Good morning, Vietnam. Let's go. Let's go. Shorts are not covering yet. Shorts are not covering. It's as simple as it gets. They're just not. Okay, we have the data. They're not covering. Dude, the shorts are getting really dangerous right now, and it's getting very interesting. It's getting very interesting. I mean, if we look at the Ortex data here, right? It's literally a... Look at it. All right, I want to zoom in here. Look at the estimated short interest according to Ortex. Shout out to Badform for giving this information. 42.01 million, right? 42.01, right? Remember that, 42.01. If we look at it previously, like the hour before, right? This is from 7 a.m. Central Time or Eastern Time. 42.03 million. So it's a 0.02 million difference, right? 200,000 share difference. Okay, out of 42 million, which is like a 2% increase from the 13% of the shares outstanding short interest from the publication date of May 15th or whatever, okay? Ape language, they're not covering. They're just not. It's as simple as it gets. As simple as it gets, they're not covering at all. At all, okay? Basically, right? If we look at the short share availability in the days to cover, it's still amazingly bullish, right? If we refresh Fintel here, it's 46 minutes to the last change. Short share availability is 100,000, right? If we scroll down here, right? Okay, I was going crazy the other day on Friday because it was 250,000. It is less right now. It is less. So this data would mean that, hey, even more short shares, indicating an even higher short interest right now than from Friday. That's what Fintel's data from this chart, at least, from the short share availability, would suggest. Now, Ortex is saying it's a slight decrease. Very, very, very slight. We definitely have a squeeze on the horizon. And everyone, please sell now if you don't know what the hell you're doing. But I just want to say, if we can hold where we are right now, or the markets give us a nice pump, it could get parabolic if the shorts decide to cover. It just could. It just could. Or, and here's another scenario, right? The days to cover is at 3 right now. I'm really interested to see what this data comes in. I'm hoping it increases. According to Ortex, it's about 2. Fintel, however, has it at 3.32. If this continues to increase, this could mean an even higher chance of a short squeeze, because the higher the days to cover is, the longer and harder it is for the shorts to actually cover, right? It's harder for them. So what could that do? That could prolong and expedite. Well, not really expedite, but make it more. It may amplify the short squeeze. That's what it could do if it keeps increasing. So ape language, the shorts have not covered. Right now, we're up like 12% pre-market with the markets barely doing anything. It's happening. It's starting. If anyone didn't know, I didn't do a video on this either. We've got China news. We've got another China Sapphire adoption. It's about $220,000 USD. That is the total amount of money that we've made from this. It was from, I have not even looked at this document, to be honest with you. It's been such a busy morning, man. It's been such a busy morning. So it's June 4th. It's a source of the Chinese government. So, okay, take that with a grain of salt. So June 4th. So I guess it was June 4th. I guess that's when it happened. So yeah, we got another China Sapphire adoption, which is great news. I've seen a lot of comments about people saying they're going to replicate it. I'm not really worried about that. I can go on a rant about that if you want, but right now it's too exciting. We got to stay with the chart. We have to stay with the chart and talk about the technicals. Okay, if we look at the 4-hourly RSI, we're looking kind of overbought, but boys, you can get on the 4. I don't want to say, I mean, I want to give you both sides here. Like, yes, we're overbought. Sure, please sell now if you don't know what you're doing. But I mean, how many times have you seen it before? A stock go to 80 on the RSI and just stay sideways for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, hour, 4 hours. RSI cools down, boom, run higher. It fake signal to sell. How many times have you seen that? I'm just looking at what the data says. I'm looking at the market. I'm just a simple man saying that, hey, the markets are barely up right now. High growth, yeah, high growth is doing fine. Okay, markets are barely up though. Market has not even opened. Volume is nowhere close to what it's been. Shorts have not covered. We've got crazy news. We've got a China Sapphire adoption and the CCO. Please watch the CCO video if you have not already. I'm just saying, it's not over. The run is not over. We've got Wall Street Bet news. I mean, if Wall Street Bet if they actually decided to join us here, it'd be goddamn over. It would be over. We would be up 100% right now. I swear to God, mark my words. The short interest data is, I mean, come on, you cannot tell me otherwise. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, man. You're seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, so here, let me actually open original here so we can actually have this in a tab. Man, the shorts they are not covering. Anyone getting in right now, short share availability is down. It's less. There's been more short shares lent out since the pre-market, since compared to Friday. Compared to Friday, there's now less short shares available, indicating that the broker has lent out more. The Ortex data signals that it indicates that it's basically 0.02%. Well, no, 2.02 million, right? So 200,000 share difference decrease in the short interest, but it's still like a 2 to 3% increase from the last data that we have of the shares outstanding. So basically, since let me go here. Okay, since mid-April, right? Let me go to the chart here. Since mid-April, right here. So right at that date, that is when the short interest just keeps rising, and it still is to this day. It was 15% there, and now it's about 22% of the float. If you do this data, but they're only accounting for, for some reason they have the float numbers messed up here, so it's really something like this. Anyways, it's really something like this. Sorry. Right here, it's really about 15% of the shares outstanding have been sold short and not yet covered yet. But still, nonetheless, it's been increasing an insane amount, my friends, an insane amount. It's gone up like what, 7% now, probably more than that, 7-8% now since mid-April. We're now at about 17% short interest, man, or 15-16% short interest of the shares outstanding. That's your conservative estimate. Wall Street Bets gets on board, and it's goddamn, it's over. It is over. I mean, mark my words, it is over if Wall Street Bets just sees the data, but they won't because they banned me, and I'm 99%. I think I'm still banned as of now. Yep, I'm still banned. I still can't comment or stuff. Gosh dang it, man. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys with Wall Street Bets. But right now we're up like 12% pre-market. It's not started yet. If you're selling now, like great. Okay, take your profits. Get out of here. Okay, fine. This isn't the place for you if you want to sell. It's fine, man. There's never anything wrong with taking profits. But if you're not selling, it could get. I mean, there's risk involved. Of course, we're overbought on the RSI. Okay, please sell if you don't want the risk. But I mean, there is so much farther for us to go. If the markets do us any favors, I mean, I think it's gonna get much more fun today, to say the least. Robbie down. I repeat, Robbie down. Oh man. Oh, I would love to see Robbie's face right now, man. He's in hibernation. He's been in hibernation for a while, am I right? For anyone who's just getting in, dude, we have two pieces of news. China Sapphire adoption. Oh, yeah, and Wall Street Bets, by the way. We're actually in there. We're actually in there. 95 mentions on the one of the Wall Street Bet trackers here. We're what, number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're like 11th. Yeah, we're 11th according to this. So we're there. We're there, man. And it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Most of these mentions just came from this one post. Y'all got to do it now. I can't post. I'm telling you, just go to Wall Street Bets and post stuff. I don't care how bad it is. Just do something. Do your best, man. I don't care if you're a freaking ape or a noob. I don't care if you know nothing about the company. You got to do your part. If you understand why it's a net positive for the company, go over there and do your best work. Do your best work, man. All the resources are there for you. I don't care if you copy and paste and freaking plagiarize my work. I give you permission to plagiarize all this shit. All right, just copy and paste this stuff into freaking Wall Street Bets. Post it. Do some freaking YOLO stuff. Get Wall Street Bets on board. It's a net positive for the company. It's a net positive for the world, man. It is. It is. It just is. It's simple math. It's simple math, man. Good morning, everybody. It's a beautiful morning. Hell yeah. Amen to that. 12% up in the pre-market. Our goal for the day is to honestly, guys, I mean, if the markets do us any favors, here's another thing, guys. Everybody is expecting a dump at the open. Everybody's expecting that. And no one's looking at the short interest data, though. I mean, if you look at the short interest data, if they decide to cover today, it's over. It's over. We're ending the day up 30%. We're going to go to freaking $10. It's as simple as it gets, all right? It's 42 million shares sold short, estimated by Ortex, right? It's literally an increase from the 13% share of the shares outstanding earlier. It's increasing. They're not covering. They are every single second that they hold, man. Every single second that we are in the green, double digits in the green, or even green whatsoever, they are risking losing more money. The margin calls, the margin calls are fucking coming. All right, mark my words. The margin calls will be coming. The hedges will be getting screwed. We have big funds. There are several. Mark my words. There are several funds shorting us, man. Look at this. Okay, now some of these are just hedging, right? Citadel and Jane Street. Those guys are just hedging themselves. But some of these guys, they are serious, man. Look at this. All right. 31,000 shares short. Are you kidding me? Look at these puts, man. 1.5 million shares. I mean, and then that's not even most of the freaking shorts are going to be dark pools and retail, man. These guys are going to get killed. They are getting killed right now as I speak. If we can hodl here, Dude, you don't even understand how big the squeeze could be, man. The short interest just keeps rising. Wall Street Bets sees us go on the top freaking gainers. It's a good game, man. There's nothing else you can say. It's as simple as it gets. I mean, the data is the data. We've seen the data, guys. If anyone's just getting in right now, the short interest is not going down really. It's only going down by 200,000 shares, which is still like a 2 to 3% increase from the last settlement date, which was made like mid-May. It's still going up. They're still risking it. The days to cover has gone up. The short share availability has gone down. Everything points to the short squeeze still being on the horizon. It just is. This is not the short squeeze right now. What this is right now is some people waking up. I think this is a combination of a few things. It's a little bit of Wall Street Bets, not that much. Wall Street Bets really, from my point of view, there's really not, I don't think there's many Wall Street Bet people helping us, to be honest with you. Maybe some. I think most of this is just a little bit of FOMO and a little bit of news hype, to be honest with you. We have not seen the sentiment like it has been. The sentiment right now today is higher than it's ever been for Bionano since February 16th, since the good old days. It's never been this bullish. Never. Okay? A little bit of news right now. They dropped that PR. They dropped it in a very nice time, and everyone loved it. Rightly so. It's good news. But guess what? All of the other news drops, all of the other PR drops, no one gives a shit. No one even knows about them. Okay, half the people that are in this chat right now have not been with the channel for a while, right? They don't know about the news. They don't know about the insider transactions, the nano nozzle confirmation. Once the hedges start coming in, the hedges start piling in and start realizing, oh, they just did a patent sequencing capabilities, nano nozzle technology, sequencing stuff, dude. Yeah, it's confirmed. It's gonna happen. We have job listings happening, literally relating directly to the nano nozzle technology listed in several patents. It's factually gonna happen. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. I think it's confirmed. The shorts have not fucking covered. It's as simple as it gets. Okay, I'm sorry for cussing. All right, actually, I'm not. I don't care. I don't care if you get offended. 774 pre-market. We got plenty of room to go. It's as simple as it gets. There's no other way to say it. All right, right now 773. Look at it. Okay, if Bionanians hold today, if the Fellowship of the Sapphire and Wall Street Bets and all the other freaking hedges and the manipulators, if we can just get some favor from the markets and everyone hodls, dude, oh my God, I wouldn't be surprised if we ended the day 20, 30%. I'm serious. I swear to God, dude, if you're a short right now, what are you thinking? Okay, what are you thinking? Well, historically, if you're a short, if you are a short, and even if you're not, even if you haven't been in it for a while, you're probably thinking, well, what's the last time that sentiment got so bullish? Well, last time sentiment got so bullish, shorts got freaking ate alive. Yeah. Why would I risk that? I'm probably not losing too much money right now. There's probably some other targets. Do I want to double down here, or do I want to just cover and just call it a day? Call it a day, no stress. If I'm a short, I'm probably thinking, yeah, maybe I should consider covering right now. Yeah, I think a lot of them are probably doing that. I think a lot of them are considering right now. The longer we stay where we are, the longer we stay up 10% pre-market and more, the more chance for them to cover. You need to understand this, guys. It could get parabolic today, or please, and I have to say this. I'm sorry, guys. I have to, okay? For my OGs, you can just skip this part. You can just pause it and go do something else. You'll just take a shot real quick, okay? Take a shot every time Brandon does this spiel, right? Good luck. Drinking game. But if you don't know what you're doing, you have to sell right now. Do not whine to me if we are red tomorrow. Do not whine to me if we get a freaking an opening bell dip, dumpage, okay? Do not whine to me. I am a long-term hodler. I know this stock. I know this company. I think it's going to do great things long-term. I don't know when. The data suggests that a short squeeze is on the horizon, but is it going to effectuate? No one fucking knows. No one knows. No one knows. But it's there, and if we hodl collectively, if the hedges and the manipulators and the markets don't screw us over, yeah, I think we got plenty of room to run. Okay, I think we got plenty of room to run. Especially if we can freaking break that $8 and $8.10 wall right there. Not wall, but natural level resistance and walls. So there's going to be walls there as well. But dude, it could get very nice today, but I need everyone to understand you need to sell right now if you don't know what you're doing. Sell right now if you have not done your due diligence. If you want to do your due diligence, just see the description. I've got links for you, my friends. I need everybody to go post on Wall Street Bets right now. I need everybody to go post. Anyone who knows what they're doing. I cannot. Wall Street Bets banned me because I posted about BNGO. Okay, look. They banned me. They're scared of BNGO. They're scared of us. They know that we're going to take. They know the short interest is compelling. They know manipulation has happened. They know the fundamentals in BNGO is better than any other stock that has ever been freaking uttered in Wall Street Bets with any upvotes. They know it. They know we're a threat. They know I'm a threat. They know they're going to get fucking taken out. They know BNGO is next up on board to squeeze to 100%, 500% if this gets any traction. Guess what they did? They freaking banned me. Okay, they did it in a subtle way. See, they left the post up and they downvoted it with everything they could. They downvoted it with all their freaking 20,000 accounts and all their apes. They told all their friends to go downvote it. They left it up so it looked like they were being fair. They banned me, though. And luckily for us, maybe they didn't know I'm a YouTuber, but I am, so fuck them, right? I'm telling all y'all that they are freaking corrupt, man. They just banned me. All right, we got 5 minutes to the open. Don't let me forget the open is about to come. But, dude, it's up to you guys now. If you want Wall Street Bets to help us, you got to do it. I'm banned. The mods literally banned me. That's how corrupt they are. You got to do it. It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all for the Wall Street Bet thing. Right now, this is not a Wall Street Bet squeeze. Mark my words. For anyone getting in right now, the short interest data, we have it. I'm not going to go over it because we went over like 5 times in the last 10 minutes. But basically, none of them have covered. It's as simple as it gets. None of them. Essentially, I'm just going to say none of them have covered. Okay, like 200,000 shares, really? Out of a 2% increase from like 15 days ago? No. That's not covering. That we've got way farther to go. If the markets do us any favors, if the manipulators don't freaking do short ladder attacks, increasing the supply, increasing the IOUs issued instead of real shares, if they don't do any of that stuff, or if they only do some of it, we've got much higher to go today. The squeeze has not even started. Mark my words. 4 minutes till the open, 775 right now, 4 minute hammer candle. We got fake walls, guys. You guys want to know what fake walls are? All my newbie traders, you guys want to know what fake walls are? You guys want to know what manipulation is? I'll show you. This isn't proof for manipulation, but it just shows you that there's people out there with shares trying to scare all of the new guys, and that's why the stream is here, to kind of tell you what the hell's going on and try to, get rid of some of the freaking false stuff. All right, this is what we call a fake wall right here. Okay, in the pre-market too, they're not even trying in the market over there, already trying. These are fake walls. Okay, if you watch the streams, you guys know none of them get filled. You can see the actual in the pre-market, you can't, but you can just see. Okay, we just had a 15,000 sell wall there. Is there 15,000 shares being sold or bought right here? No, there's not even 5,000. Like, no, it's not happening. It's fake. They're trying to spread FUD. They never freaking happen. And even on the bull side, a lot of times there's fake walls. And remember, there are dark pools. This data is not representative of 100% of the actual shares being traded. Remember that. It's all coming together for BNGO. It is. We've got news. Anyone just getting in right now before the open, we got 2 minutes. Do not let me forget. Spam the market open bell is going to happen if I forget. I could forget. But we have short interest data that is very favorable. The shorts have not covered at all. We've got China Sapphire sale. This is worth about 225,000, which is a lot, that's a damn good amount, man. That's a damn good amount. We also are number 10 or number 11 on Wall Street Bets according to this Wall Street Bet tracker, and we've got a new CCO. It's a perfect storm. Okay, we were talking about it last week. We're talking about Friday in the after hours. The perfect storm is maybe coming together. It looks like today, maybe it is. Maybe we were right. We'll see. We can get a market open dumpage here, but I mean, I don't know. It would take the more honestly. I think the only thing that can screw Bionano over in these next 2 weeks and months is inflation in the markets. It's the same thing we always talk about. Inflation hits, we're all screwed. High growth is going to get decimated. If they don't, everything is going to moon. Essentially, February 16th levels are coming. If inflation has peaked, right? If we look at the 10-year inflation break-even rate, here it is. So let's see if it's gone up or down today. I actually don't even know when this thing opens. Okay, no, it hasn't opened today, but it has kind of peaked as of now. If it does continue to peak, it's over. It's absolutely over. You guys got to spam me. You guys got to spam the same message if there's something new, because there's too many chats for me to read today. I'm not going to be able to read as many chats as we usually do today. So you got to spam me if there's news. If there's news, just, I don't know, at me in the Discord like 1,000 times, and then I'll maybe see it, hopefully. Oh, man. All right, we got 40 seconds. 40 seconds here. Trying to form a hammer candle right up to the open. What is everybody's predictions for the day? I'm telling you, the short interest data, we've got the news, we've got the interest, we've got the sentiment, we've got the volume. If we can freaking hodl, if the shorts and manipulators don't do everything in their power to freaking manipulate us, we can squeeze to $8 and more, okay? Or market dumps, high growth dumps, and we end the day at freaking $6. All right, sell now if you don't know what the hell you're doing. Anyways, let's have a freaking great time, man. 10 seconds to the open. Good luck to everybody. Let's have a fucking great time today. Shorts are gonna get burned today, maybe. Let's go, man. I'm gonna try my best to burn them, man. I'm hodling all my shares. You already know. I'm gonna show you my portfolio here in a second, but the market's about to open. Here you go. Here you go. Selling. Oh my God, look at that volume. Oh my God, look at that. Holy shit. What is this? There's no buying at all. Oh my God. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, that was a nice market dump at the open. Wow. All right, we've got the buying coming in now, but wow, look how many shares were sold there. That's probably over 20,000 shares sold right there, man. But the volume is insanity right now. The volume is insanity. 759 right now. The markets are opening up. The markets are opening up all right. Not really doing much. The Nasdaq is red. The Russell's doing really well though. Wow, wow, everything is dumping. It looks like everything is dumping at the open, essentially. Hammer candle. Oh my god, look at that volume. AMC volume is in. Hammer candlestick. Oh my god. Hammer candlestick is in. I'm telling you, if we hold, the shorts are going to get burned today. I swear to god, the shorts will get burned today. 14% in the green. Let's fucking go, man. A hammer candlestick is formed. We need to hodl this. Dude, look at this volume. This is exactly what we need. This is what we're talking about for the last 5 months. We need the volume, and once we get that, it's over. It's a good game. It's a GG, man. 20,000 shares just bought. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, man. This is fucking beautiful, man. Look at these fake walls. Look at this shit. There's fake walls everywhere. There's fake walls everywhere. Intraday high. Let's go. Look at that buying coming in. Look at that buying 20,000 shares. Look at that. That's like 4. I can't even count all of them. I cannot even count all the shares being bought now because it's too fast. It's too fast. It's literally AMC volume. It's literally AMC volume right now. 5 million shares traded, and we're only 2 minutes in. It's 792, new intraday high. Let's fucking go. Burn the shorts. I want everybody in the comment. Rip Robbie, rip the shorts, burn the shorts, burn them. No mercy. We're freaking squeezing this thing up to $10 if Wall Street Bets adopts us. I swear to God, you will not. I swear to God, do not be surprised if this thing is at $10 this freaking week or this freaking month if Wall Street Bets gets behind us. It's over. It's over if that happens. That's why that's why I'm so passionate about getting everybody to freaking to post there and do what they can. Oh man, that hammer candle is so beautiful. So beautiful. We got to hold though. There's a lot of short-term traders right now in the stock. We need to make our job right now. Guys, our job. There's a lot of traders right now. There's a lot of traders trading it and buying the dip. But guess what? We need to turn them into us. We need to turn them into long-term hodlers. Bionanians, Fellowship of the Sapphire members, man, this is what we need. 20,000 shares buy right there. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Shorts are getting burned. Look at this fake wall. They cannot stop it. You think this fake wall is gonna stop us? Break that damn wall, guys. Break that. That's a fake wall. That's as fake as it gets right there. That is completely fake. Look at that. That's about to get. Look at that look at that. It's just absolutely torn down. Absolutely obliterated. I love it. Look at that buying coming in. Look at that volume, man. You can't get this is all you can ask for right here. 807, new intraday high. It's the shorts. I mean, if you just look at the data, the shorts have not covered. It makes sense to play the breakout right now. It just makes sense. Okay, 806 right now, man. God damn, look at that volume. Look at that. It's not stopping. We're not stopping right now. Top gainers. Are we in the top gainers yet? I can't even. So you guys tell me if we're on the top gainers. I'm not even gonna look, okay? Because it's gonna take too long. I can't take my eyes off the chart right now. 803. Oh my god. Oh my god, they can't stop us. The profit taking is coming in. The shorts are trying their worst. 10,000 shares just bought. They can't do it. They can't do it. Look at that. Like 50,000 shares just bought. It's over. It's over. The shorts have not covered. If everyone hodls today, we're going to squeeze the freaking 30% in the green. It's as simple as it gets. Look at the data. The data is the data, man. A spade is a spade. It's there. The volume is there. The markets are there. High growth is there. Everything. It's a perfect storm. It's exactly like we talked about. Take profits right now if you don't know what the hell you're doing, though. Get out of the stock right now if you don't know what the hell you're doing. Please get the hell out of here. If you're going to do this, if you're going to join us on this conquest to freaking return Bionano to its fundamental true value of above $10, not only because the fundamentals have been utterly ignored and neglected these last 3 months, but because the freaking manipulation has suppressed the price artificially below its true value for like 4 months straight. It's as simple as it gets. $10 and beyond is the target, man. 18% in the green. Now, hell yes. Hell yes. If we break 811, it's over. If we break 811, it's over. I want to show you guys the daily chart here. This is the last. If we break 821. If we break 821, that's the 100-day moving average. If we break that, there's no resistance. There's no resistance until freaking $10. We'll see $10 today, maybe, or this week. We'll see $10 today, or today, or this week, most likely, if we actually break here and confirm it. We will. We will, and we're confirming it right now. We're trying to. Oh my god, this is insanity. We're about to be on the top gainers. We're about to be the #1 most active stock in the entire freaking stock market if we do this. H1. Look at that. Look at the volume. Okay, we're breaking out right now. Oh my God, we're about to see $10. I swear to God, if we confirm the breakout right now, I swear to God, we're gonna see $10 this week. I think. Okay, the markets can still screw us over, but it's very likely that we'll see $10 this week if we confirm the breakout right now. 832 intraday high. Oh my God, I can't even keep up. I'm gonna fall out of my chair. I cannot even keep up with this. Oh my God, look at that. The sellers can't even. Who is selling right now? Who in their right mind is selling BNGO shares right now? We got so much. Who is selling? If you're selling right now, what the hell are you thinking, man? Have you seen the data? Have you seen the resistances? Dude, we have no resistance levels yet left. There's nothing. The only level we have is the freaking Bollinger Band. We have to go sideways. That's why I say this week, we have to go sideways for a few days or one day at least and let this Bollinger Band extend. Once that happens, there's nothing. There's nothing stopping us. The shorts have not covered. The news is here. The volume is here. The perfect fucking storm is here. The perfect storm is here. It's goddamn over. It's over, guys. It's over. Who is selling? Who is selling right now? Dude, why are you selling? You've chosen death if you're selling right now. I swear to God, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Oh, man, whatever. Sell if you don't know what you're doing right now, but we're up 20% right now. We got places to go, guys. We got places to go. All right, God dang. 20% in the green right now. We're seeing some selling pressure coming in. Let me get that 1 minute chart up. Dude, it's the exact same thing. Let's form that hammer. Let's form that hammer candle. Look at that. It's the exact same pattern. Look at that. It's the exact same thing both times. Form that hammer candle, then run. Then run. It's the exact same thing. Let's go, man. Let's go. Congratulations to everyone who didn't freaking listen to Robbie and all the bears on May 13th. God damn, those people are crazy. Those people are absolutely insane. Insane, man. Oh, it's absolutely insane. No, $10 is realistic this week if we can go sideways. Guys, listen to me right now. The short squeeze is happening right now, maybe. Okay, we're going to have to look at the data, and I cannot even take my eyes away from the screen right now because it's too insane. But we were going to look at the data pretty soon, and I guarantee you, well, I can't guarantee you, but I would not be surprised if the shorts have not covered yet because that's just what they do. They're just stubborn little bitches, and they want to burn. They asked us to burn them, and we're burning them right now. We are literally, this is just us torching the shorts right now. Just torching them, okay? Literally, I want to see some rip Robbies. Robbie legit might have jumped off a bridge. Robbie, if anyone doesn't know, Robbie is the guy who told everybody to sell. When our community, our YouTube channel, everyone in the live chat was adding on the dip on May 13th. There were Robbie and there were bears calling us idiots, making fun of us. I mean, they were buying new short. They took up new short positions there. That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't do your due diligence, guys. Learn a thing or two from Robbie and Dr. Pepper and all the freaking bears. Learn a thing or two. 8:36 right now. Wait a second. Danny James, email me if that's true. Danny James, email me if that's true. That's not true. 8:42 right now. They're trying. The profit taking is coming in. The shorts are trying. Guys, this is something that's going to happen. The shorts are going to try to look at the next point to take the new short positions. Guess what? It's nowhere. It's nowhere, man. I mean, if they want to do a day trade for shorts, yeah, it's right now, kind of, according to the Bollinger Bands. But guess what, man? Guess what? If we go to AMC's chart real quick, dude, look at the AMC chart, man. Okay, they stayed above the outside Bollinger Band for like 4 days in a row. 4 days in a row, and they're going up 100%, 200% every single day. Man, dude, it's not, dude, yes, we're a little bit overextended right now, but guess what, man? That's what people said in the pre-market. If you're selling right now, great. If you're selling right now, amazing. Guess what? I guarantee you, if the markets go up and the shorts and the manipulators don't freaking do what they do best, which they certainly could, we've got more room to run today and the rest of the week. Mark my words, we just do. The data is the data, man. As I'm talking, new intraday highs 854. Okay, just changed. Never mind. 850. Okay, then. Well, 850 is the intraday high, man. There's no walls. Okay, the bears don't even have a chance. Okay, look, there's not even trying at this point. I understand why they're not trying. Look at that volume. Look at that freaking volume, man. Let me show you the volume compared to Nano Dimension and Micro. Dude, look at that. Look at that. That's enough said. Okay, this is BNGO right here. Yellow one is BNGO. Blue is Nano Dimension and Microvision. That's exactly. I mean, it's over. It's over if we continue with this volume. No one has a chance with us. That's what we've been saying for like the last freaking 5 weeks, man. Last 5 months even. Once we get the volume, once people actually understand that this stock has been manipulated, got a high short interest, fundamentally undervalued, news, freaking everything. Perfect storm is happening. That's what's happening right now. It's effectuating right now, but we've got farther to go. We've got farther to go. Mark my words. Okay, this is just the start, and we'll see if the data actually backs up shorts actually participating and causing some of this squeeze right now. But if they have not covered, oh my God, I'm gonna add shares on stream. I'm gonna add everything let's see, how much buying power do I even have right now? I don't even know. If anyone's new here, we show our portfolio every freaking time. 3,000 shares, $3,000 of buying power. Yeah, I could buy like what? I could buy a total of 300 shares. Damn, that's it. I could day trade 525 though. Oh man, 838 right now. Selling pressure coming in. They're trying to push us down. They can't stop. Okay, the only way they stop us is if they freaking manipulate this or the shorts all double down and everyone starts freaking out. That could certainly happen. There's a ton of the Bionano community. Plenty of the shareholders are freaking paper hands. Of course. But if you just look at the data, we got to hold, what do you call it? We got to hold, 820. We have to hold 820. I mean, we don't have to, but it would be very nice. 821. We need to hold that right now. We need to hold 821. I'm going to put an order in right now. I'm going to put it. This is a day trade, bro. I'm going to do a day trade at 821. 821. This is what we need. I'm going to do my part. Okay, we could please don't match me if you don't know what you're doing. But guys, if we hold 821, if we hold the 100-day moving average, it could get very parabolic. Damn, we're below it right now. No, we're below it. This is probably a day trade, to be honest with you. Selling pressure's in. They can't stop us, dude. If people just would look at the data, it's literally obvious. It's so obvious. Damn. All right, we're breaking down. I'm not going to be able to add. We're breaking down. Damn, we got to hold 821. That's the 100-day moving average, man. I would love if we could hold that. I would really love if we could hold it. That would be so bullish for the next 2 days. That'd be so bullish. We need to get a bounce right now, right about now. In the next few minutes, if we don't get a bounce in the next few minutes, 20,000 shares just bought. Yeah, there it is. Here we go. Come on. Another 6,000 bought. Yep. Here we go. We need to confirm the bounce and as a new support. No, we're getting rejected at it right now. No. That's exactly not what we want. We just got rejected at it perfectly. No. We can still break it. We can easily still break it, but damn it, man. The shorts know. If we confirm the breakout above that, there's no resistance. They know, and they're pouncing, and they're taking y'all's cheap shares. Everyone's selling. Everyone's taking. That's fine. Hey, it's fine if you want to take profits, but there's so much long. There's way longer to go, man. There's way much more room to grow. So much room. The freaking short interest. The shorts have not freaking covered. I swear to God, 13,000 shares just bought. Oh my God, the shorts know it. And A11, of course, A11 is the other level, right? A11 is arguably even more important than the 100-day moving average, man. Man, looks like we're about to break down below that too, maybe. Wow, man. Look at that volume decrease. Yeah, volume decrease right there. I wouldn't be surprised. Here's a scenario, guys. Here's a scenario that may happen. If we could, this is just a scenario, okay? Don't get mad at me, but there is a chance that we could actually just consolidate for the next few days or go down. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go sideways a couple days to give that outside Bollinger Band time to actually catch up with the price action, actually give us some room to run, and then we break out and we're on the way to 10. That could certainly be a way. That could certainly happen. Or we don't go to 10 and we all die and we get delisted. Okay, please do your own damn research. All right. 806 right now, selling pressure still, man. Is this the market's doing? The NASDAQ is still down. The Russell is doing really well, though. The Russell is doing very well. And high growth is doing well, I think, as well. Yeah, high growth is doing good. Yeah, most of high growth is green. Yep. Screw the broader markets. Man, AMC is beating BlackBerry today, too. Damn, 790. Dude, everybody is freaking out. I hate the traders at Bionano. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them. They do not understand. They don't understand. It's fine. Again, it's fine if you want to take profits right now. It's absolutely fine. But here's the thing. If we all were to hodl, or at least most of us, it's over. It's absolutely over. I mean, let me refresh the short interest data here since it's kind of calming down a little bit. Let me refresh this and see if there's anything new. Bad form, feel free. Let me see if they updated the days to cover. Nope, they have not yet. Dang it. Okay, well, feel free. Bad form, feel free to post the okay, here we go. 827. Okay, here we go. Oh, what the? You got to be kidding me. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. It just upped. Oh, I'm going to add shares. The short interest now. I could be looking at this wrong. Hold on. Let me actually analyze this a little bit to make sure I'm not looking at this wrong. Hold on. Let me go over here so I don't get this wrong. All right, short interest changed. It's oh my God, the short interest just increased. 43.38 million. This is from Monday, 7 a.m. Eastern time. This is updated. This is updated, man. 3.2. The short interest just increased. The shorts are not covering. They think they can they think they can hold out if we stay up. If we stay 20% in the green-ish. If we continue pushing, it is over. It's gonna get parabolic. It's as simple as it gets. I'm adding shares. I swear to God, I'm gonna put an order in. I'm gonna put an order in for 801, dude. I'm telling you. I mean, yes, the markets can screw us over, but guess what, guys? If the people can just hold and the shorts can just chill the fuck out a little bit, and the manipulators cannot do what they do best. They do it all the time, but even if they do manipulate the stock, okay, the short interest just freaking increased. Am I looking at this correctly? This can't be real, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This short, look at this. They won't stop. The shorts will not stop, man. They don't know when to stop. They want to get burned. They want us to burn them. We keep burning them, and they just don't know when to quit. If they don't quit, it's gonna get freaking parabolic. The short interest keeps fucking increasing. The days to cover just tripled from 1 to 3, prolonging and making it harder for them to cover. If there was a short squeeze, it's just gonna be huge. It's gonna be, I mean, I'm talking $10 minimum a short squeeze. Minimum, okay? Minimum, guys. Oh my God. It's not even, oh man. This short, I mean, am I looking at this is this for real? Is this fake, man? Bad form, where are you? Tell me this is legit, man. Holy shit. Look at, I want the short share availability data update right here on Fintel. I want this to update right here. I guess it was just updated 17 minutes ago. No new data. Still only 100,000 shares to lend from the brokers that they analyze out, which means that is less than there was on the 4th, on 250,000. I said that was low. It's even lower today. What does that mean? More shorts have taken up positions, guys. The shorts are screwed. You guys don't understand. They are literally screwed if we stay up right now. Unless we get a major sell-off. It's done. It's going to get parabolic. It's just as simple as it gets. The only way it doesn't get parabolic in the next few days, if we do hold roughly where we are or go up, the only way is if the manipulators and all of the shorts rally together and all double down and none of them cover. It's not going to happen. Look how you are sweating. You are freaking taking. You're doing everything you can to calm down. You're literally sweating right now and crying as well, and contemplating suicide as well, like Robbie, right? But guys, shorts are literally every single time that they hold. There is a short borrow fee rate. There is risk. The days to cover is going up. It's more hard for them to exit their positions if they were to take this risk right now and incur it. If most of them are down 90%, maybe not 90%, but a lot of the shorts are holding from the last few days. They are down, they are down 20, 15, 10, 30, 40%. Seriously, some of them just took up new positions here. No, 100% they did. But guess what? We're going right back up to screw them over, man. If they hold, it's either this, cover or die. It's one, and they die either way. They lose a lot of money either way. But it's cover or die, and when you die, you lose a lot more money than if you were to cover. So it's over. It's over if they don't. It's over if we stay. If the only thing that can really screw us at this point, I guess the markets could kind of screw us over. At this point, it doesn't really fucking matter. We got the volume, we got the hype. At this point, we're outperforming everything. Okay, what are we? We're like right on the top days gainers. Let's see here. Most active. Let's see. Where are we here? Volume. Where are we? How much volume do we have right now? Don't we? I thought we had more than that. Okay, yeah, we're right there. Yeah, we're what? We're 7th. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6. I cannot count. We're 6th right now in overall volume for the day, guys. I mean, if the shorts don't cover, it's absolutely over. It's absolutely over. There's just nothing else you can say. There's just nothing else you can say, man. Let me here. They keep increasing. It's absolutely over. They keep increasing, man. I mean, what the hell is this? Is this real? Is this real? If this short interest data is for real, and Ortyson, of course, they can be wrong. They only analyze a few markets, of course, yada, yada. You guys know the spiel. If that data is at all accurate, it's absolutely over if we hold. That's just from my point of view, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, man. We're up 20% right now. We've got way, way more room to run, man. 11,000 shares just sold. Look at these fake walls, man. The bears are not even trying at this point. See, on a day like this with bigger volume, there's less fake walls. Do you know why? Because it might be because the freaking people who are trying to manipulate the stock, they don't want all of the masses and the traders to know that this is manipulated, because they do it every other day, every single day. I mean, they've done it every day the last 3 months. There's always fake walls. Nowadays, yeah, you got a couple right here, but guess what? Not that many, not as many as usual. 30,000 shares just bought. It's over. I mean, if we hold right here, I don't know if you all understand the magnitude of what kind of squeeze we could do right now. I don't think you understand. The short interest just increased by how many shares? How many shares was that? Hold on, let me zoom in here. It was 3%. Let me see. How many shares exactly is that? Okay, it was 41.02. No, it was 42.01. Now it's 43. So what? 3 million more shares. Guys, 3 million more short shares have been taken at new positions. They've been lent out to shorts. They are now applying some selling pressure to the stock, at least to our last knowledge, to the last data's knowledge. If it's right, of course, yada yada. If we hold right now, it's absolutely done. It's not, the squeeze has not even started. Okay, it seriously is not even started. Right now, this run up right here, mostly FOMO, mostly shorts covering and just doubling down after they freaking cover, taking new positions at 854. Guess what? If we make a new intraday high, guess what they're going to do, man? They're going to be more inclined to sell, because as a short, the higher we go, the more freaking vicious the bulls show, and the more tenacity that we show, and the more we hodl, the longer that we hodl and stay up at 20%, the more risky it gets for the shorts, man. I'm telling you, we have much longer to go. Please take profits if you don't know what the hell you're doing. Please, if you don't know what the hell you're doing, get out of this. This is not the place for you if you're an inexperienced traders and are not willing to hold through carnage. If we get it, my friends, if we get carnage, you better not come whining to me. You sell right now if that's you. You sell right now if that's you, man. God damn, there's nothing I hate more than people complaining when we get one red day. There's nothing that I hate more. There were people complaining. Oh my God. There were people complaining right here, blaming me right here. And of course, throughout the entire downtrend, there were people blaming me. The people making fun of me, and all the people adding on 430. Now what they're doing. Okay, now those people are committing suicide nowadays. Okay, people are getting absolutely annihilated now. The shorts are getting burned right now. I mean, if we stay, you guys know. You guys already know. You guys already know what's going to happen. Okay? You already know. I'm not shaving until BNGO hits $10. I don't grow anything anyway, but still. Yeah. So. Oh, man. Is that what y'all want? I'm only doing that for you guys. That's what we said a while ago. I don't really talk about that anymore. Is that what y'all want? Or do you want me to shave it? I'll do whatever y'all want. I'll do a poll if y'all want me to shave it. I don't care. I don't care. It's whatever. It's for the Fellowship of the Sapphire. Selling pressure coming in right now. I'm gonna look at that 1 minute chart. The 5 minute chart kind of sucks today, man. The 5 minute chart kind of sucks. Okay, it looks like we only have 2 data points, but here, let me draw up some trend lines here. Maybe they can help us a little bit. Probably not, to be honest with you. There's only 2 data points on both of them, but you know, whatever, for the hell of it, right? All right. Some sort of very, very steep, very what's the word? Precipitous, symmetrical triangle bull flag-ish kind of here. I would say that's at least what I would call it. 7,000 shares just bought right there. Hey, let me move this up. The short, I mean, if this, here, guys, here's why I'm adding shares right now and doing a day trade potentially. Here's why: the shorts have only increased their position, and of course, we could end the day up 10%. We could end the day in the red. Of course, there's a ton of risk. Okay, please know what you're doing. If you're going to do anything, if you're going to hold, if you're going to buy, please know what you're doing. But here's the thing: the shorts have not covered. The shorts are asking to get burned right now. They're just asking for it. They're just waiting. The opportunity is ripe for us for the taking. It's ripe for the taking. And if we can hodl and the markets don't screw us over, it's going to get parabolic, I think. I don't want to give you false hope. I mean, please know what you're doing, but it's just, I mean, that's a fact. That's a fact at this point. I think that's a fact. It could. I mean, the short interest has only increased, man. Order just got filled. All right, we'll see. You guys know always when I draw up trend lines on the 1 minute, right when I draw them up, they always get broken. Oh, man. We'll see if it does right here. Oh, man. Our goal for the day is to close the day above 820. That's our goal. Hopefully we can do that. That'll be very bullish the next few weeks. Very bullish. And guys, also I want to say, realistically, it's hard for us to push much higher than we already are, because obviously we are at the top of the Bollinger Band. But here's the thing. Yes, it's very hard for us to close above the top Bollinger Band, especially when you have it set to a 20 deviation of 21 and 3. But here's the thing, man. The short interest and the volume, it doesn't care about the Bollinger Bands. And you've seen that, and you see that all the time, right? You see that all the time. And you saw that with AMC. And AMC, I don't want to say, I don't know about we're being the next AMC, but guess what? Okay, this is a good example. And this happens plenty of times with stock. Bollinger Bands, they're great indicators, and it's a sell signal when you're at that top one. But guess what? It's been a sell signal since $20 according to the Bollinger Bands. Okay, so that's why we look at more than one indicator. All right, if we look at for BNGO, if we look at the weekly stochastic indicator, it's a buy signal right now. We're not even halfway, right? This is literally, I mean, just think of it as RSI. This indicator is, I think of this as an RSI and a MACD in one. That's basically how it functions, at least to me. We're not even halfway. We're not even at 40 or 50 yet. Okay, look at this. Okay, 40. I mean, it's a buy signal. It's as simple as it gets. As simple as it gets. The short interest has increased. We got a hammer candle on the 1 minute. I mean, it's perfect. Okay, hammer candle right there. There you go. There you go. It's as simple as it gets, man. Hammer candle, then you run. Exact same pattern here. Exact same pattern here. Here. I mean, right before the open, that's what you had. A hammer candle, then run. Consolidate, then run. Higher highs and higher lows. Well, technically lower lows, but we're making higher highs, symmetrical triangle, bull pennant. Let's draw up the price target based on this. This is the price target. I'm going to draw it up right here to be a little bit conservative, okay? There's several ways you can draw it out. And, of course, if this does break to the downside, the price target will be way down there. But if we were to break to the upside, right, price target is going to be 880. So, I mean, guys, you guys know the data, okay? You guys know the data. I've shown you the data already. The shorts have not covered, man. Is bad form in the chat yet? Is bad form on the chat yet? The shorts have not covered. It's as simple as it gets. They just haven't. Okay, they just haven't. And here we go. For anyone just getting in right now, I want to go over the news real quick. We got a new CCO, which is great news. And we also got a Chinese sapphire sale, which is about 225,000 in USD revenue, which is great. We got amazing news. And obviously, Wall Street bets. We got some support here. Let's refresh this. K. It probably got 1,000 more upvotes as you know, BNGO's running. Okay, maybe not. Well, it did have 400 this morning. But anyways, yeah, guys, please post to Wall Street bets and please increase the knowledge. Do what you can to increase the knowledge of the fundamentals and the short interest of Bionano, man. No one knows about them. We need to increase the knowledge of those things. And it's over if we do that. It's over. If we hodl, it's over. If the shorts don't cover, it's over. If the Wall Street bet gets on our side, it's over. There's a lot of ways that we can start squeezing and going parabolic here. Okay, $10 is realistic. I swear to God, $10 is realistic. Marcus does. There's 1,000 ways. There's 1,000 ways we can hit $10 this week or even today. Okay, I mean that. All right, please know what you're doing if you're going to hold right now. But yeah, that's a fact. There's a lot of ways that we can hit $10 today. Here we go, breaking out. Let's see if we get rejected here. Breaking out right now. Holy crap. Look at that volume, man. It's beauty. That's just beauty right there, man. I love it. There's one thing I hate. There's two things I hate in this world, right? People whining at me and blaming me when Bionano goes red, right? Blaming me for their investing decision. I absolutely hate that, all right? The second thing I hate the most is shorts, and I want to burn them. And right now, you're seeing a quintessential burning of the shorts, and there's pretty much nothing I love more. And here's the thing, guys, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. If you're selling right now, you have chosen death. All right, Sauron, Lord of the Rings meme. You have chosen death. That's just, I mean, if you're okay, not actually. If you want to sell, that's fine. All right, but if you know what you're doing, I recommend, maybe look at the short interest data, right? Maybe look at how many short shares have actually been lent out since freaking this morning at 3 million more. 3 million more. It's getting ready to rocket. Yeah, here we go. We got rejected perfectly. We'll see if we actually break out perfectly right here. We'll see. 20% right now. BlackBerry's doing well. Did anyone, guys, is there anyone in the chat that followed my BlackBerry trade yesterday? Or not yesterday, last week? I held through the weekend because I like this. BlackBerry has a lot of things going for it. I entered at the 4-hourly at 21 SMA. And I was in the red for a little while, and I did this trade on air. And usually I only do trades on air if they're very auspicious. And we were in the red short term, and now you can sell. Now let's see what we're up now. 7% now. So, and yeah, I think I'm actually, I don't know. I don't honestly, I don't even care what happens with BlackBerry. I'm just worried about BNGO, to be honest with you. All right, 823 right now. The selling pressure is coming in. I really like the chart pattern. I like our setup a lot right here. It's very validated. We've got 3 data points on each trend line, and it's very perfect, very clean validations. I like it. I like it a lot. I also would love if we close the day above 811 and above 820 preferably. That's our goal for the day. Honestly, guys, the only way, from the technical standpoint, we are very overbought, but I mean, not very. We're overbought, okay? If we look at the daily RSI, we're not that bad, right? Are we even at 70? We're at 70.52, okay? If you would have sold at the last time that we got at 70, you would have sold at freaking less than $1, okay? Do you see what I mean? This is why you have to look at more than just one indicator and look at more and know actually what's going on with the sentiment, all right? If the shorts decide to cover today, you're going to wish you held, okay? That's just as simple as it gets. If they cover today, you know what's going to happen. The squeeze has not even started yet. You have seen nothing yet, my friends, if this is actually going to happen. But we'll see. Anything can happen, man. Anything can happen. Right now, we're up 20%. Let me check the broader markets real quick. All right, the Russell is running today. If it confirms, Let's see if it does. It's trying to confirm. There you go. Buying pressure coming in. There you go. It's looking to confirm it. I think it's going to confirm it. Let's see. I could be wrong. There you go. Hammer candle form. Let's see if it holds. There you go. There's the buying pressure, man. Yeah, hell yes. There you go. It just confirmed it, guys. That's a classic quintessential confirmation of the support. Now, of course, that can be a false signal because it's false signals all the time, but that was a buy signal right there. We'll see if we actually break out here or not. Either way, we'll see what happens. They trying to short his Wi-Fi again. I know Wi-Fi just went out there for a second. Yeah, the manipulators. Yeah, they short the Wi-Fi. There you go. We just broke down. Wow. Oh, damn. Just going straight down. Wow. Oh, that was the most false signal that you could get. We are seeing buying pressure coming in though, but no price reaction. Wow. All right. I did not expect that. And then we just rallied back. All right. Well, see, that's why it's just hard sometimes, especially in the 1 minute time frame. It's like, well, everything looks perfect, and then it just, it just completely just goes all the way down. It's like, what? Oh, it just breaks through two supports. But that's how it is. That's how it is sometimes. It is beauty, though. It is beauty right now. Yep. It is beauty. Let me refresh the Fintel short interest data right here. Let me set that short share availability. Oh my God. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We timed that perfectly. 2 minutes since last change. I have the false, my friends. Short share availability has only decreased. This means that there's been more short shares lent out by the brokers since the last update, right? 25,000 more shares lent out as short shares. That means that there's more selling pressure on the stock since 1 hour ago. And that also means that no one's covering. If they were covering, the broker would have many more shares available to lend. That's just how it is, okay? Now, of course, the data can be wrong. It can be incorrect, yada, yada, right? You know how the spiel goes. But that's what we're looking at, okay? So that's why I just added shares. I added shares at like, 8, 10, I think? Right? I added shares on this touch point right here, I believe. So, yeah. The short, guys, it is going to get parabolic today if the shorts don't cover. And the only thing stopping us is people selling and manipulation. That's pretty much the only thing stopping us. The markets are doing well today. Unless the markets just absolutely dump today, which can easily happen. Yeah, unless that happens, I'm very confident about the next few days and today and next few weeks. Looking very good. As long as the short interest data, as of now, it's just everything is still bullish right now, even at these prices, even at 18% up in the day, man. That's just what we're looking at. The data is the data. You can't make it up. You can't make the stuff up, man. The short interest data is the short interest data. 40,000. Look at this. That's beauty right there. I hope that's not a fake wall. I bet it probably is, but I hope that's not. That would be nice if it's not. Oh man. Come on, confirm the Fibonacci level. Confirm the Fibonacci level. There we go, man. Hey guys, and here's the thing, guys. It could be, obviously we're gonna hopefully stream the entire day because this is just insanity. Of course, we have to stream this, but I wouldn't be surprised if today, there's a couple scenarios I can outplay here. Number one, and this is why we're streaming the whole day, parabolic move. Okay, I'm serious. If the shorts cover, it's going to get, there's no other way to say it. It's going to get parabolic. We're going to go up 30%, 50%. We're going to see $10 and probably beyond. That's just how it is. Now, is that going to happen all in one movement? Probably, because short squeezes are very quick. Typically, they cover, you go boom. And it's a domino effect, and it's very quickly. That's why the days to cover increasing is very important for us to watch. But that's one scenario. Another scenario for let me maximize the chart so you can actually see what I'm talking about. Okay. Another scenario is that we go sideways and consolidate, giving that outside Bollinger Band some time to actually extend and give us some room to run. Right now, we have no room to run. Okay. Essentially, the only way, we have no room to run. Okay. Yeah, we can go up a little bit. Maximum, we could go up maybe $9. That would be pushing it, right? Typically, even if we look back here, right? You very, very rarely close outside of the top Bollinger Band, right? Yeah, that's just what happens. You touch it, and then you go sideways, you retrace that middle band, and then you go higher, right? That's just what happens. So going sideways for the next few days, even the entire week, is not necessarily a bad thing at all. That might be better. In a lot of ways, that is better. So that's something that everybody needs to be aware of, guys. You guys need to know that. All right. Buying pressure. A lot of shares being bought today, man. I just don't see in my anecdotal experience today. There's been way more big orders on the buy side than sell side, right? We've seen several like 20K, 50, 40, 50K buy orders go through, get filled. So no changes on Ortex. These shorts are hurting. Oh my God, bad form, legendary. Thank you, everybody. Freaking thank bad form, man. Bad form is the one that gives us the short interest data. I'm gonna subscribe to Ortex, but here's the thing: we're already paying for Fintel, and that's not cheap. So I need the channel to do a little bit more. I need the channel to do well, and then we're gonna get Ortex data. But thank you for the legend bad form. Thanks to him, we know exactly what the estimated short interest is according to them. And of course, they can be wrong, but it's so bullish. For me, I think it's bullish, right? Technically, you could look at the short interest and say, oh, more shorts are shorting it. That's bearish. I would say, well, if we hold, they're going to cover it. They're getting more risky as time goes on. So that's what I would say. Short squeeze potential, it's certainly getting more bullish. God, if only Wall Street Bets would join. If only Wall Street Bets would join this stream and I could just give them the spiel as to why we should easily be at $10 fundamentally and based on the short interest. I mean, it would be over. Also, look at this for you. The volume is not cooling down at all. Let's compare it to Nano Dimension here. Look at this. This is beauty right there. I mean, we are only like, 1 hour? We're only 35 minutes in, and we have more volume than Microvision and Nano Dimension by like 4 times each easily. Easily, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. This is what we need. This time in sales, the tick-by-tick orders, the level 2 data, it looks literally like AMC almost. Not quite AMC level, but very close. The closest we've been in weeks. The volume is here. The news is here. The interest is here. Wall Street Bets, maybe. The short interest data right now is more bullish than we've ever been. It's more bullish. Guys, I want everybody to go to Wall Street Bets. Please, everybody go to Wall Street Bets. Upvote this post. I'm going to put it in the chat right now and make your own post and just comment BNGO, whatever you can, okay? Let me tell you something, guys. Everyone that's just getting in here right now, yes, we're going to check out the charts. I'm going to check out the charts right now because we're starting to run. But, I mean, basically, Wall Street Bets banned me, okay? They banned me because they don't like BNGO, essentially. That's the only way I can, that's the only extrapolation that you can make, essentially. They don't like BNGO. They want JMIA and AMC to run. They don't want anything else, right? They want to suppress. They want to choose. They want them to be the oligarchy that choose, and they want to be the gods that choose which stocks go up. We just want to get the knowledge out as to why BNGO is worth a look. That's all we're trying to do. Also, healthcare revolutions are going to happen with BNGO, investing in BNGO, and they're going to be putting a more auspicious company to actually revolutionize healthcare. GME, AMC, it's just to screw the manipulators, right? With BNGO, you screw the manipulators. You get a fundamentally undervalued company. You're more likely to make money. I mean, in my opinion, at least, certainly midterm and long term and short term, definitely as well with the short interest data today. And you revolutionize healthcare and increase the life expectancy and quality of life in everyone in the aggregate, right? So it's just a better one. AMC is fine, right? I did trade AMC earlier. I like AMC's calls, but here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. BNGO is just better. It just is. For me, I mean, it's fine if y'all like AMC better, but BNGO is just more auspicious right now. I think it is. At least I think it should be. We'll see what actually happens, but based on the knowledge that we have, BNGO should be the next Wall Street Bet target. It definitely should be. I'm going to get rid of these trend lines now because literally the price action does not care about them at all. Looks like. So, oh, man. All right. 7,000 shares just bought. And now 10,000 being sold. Oh, man, I'm tired. I'm already tired. That's not a good sign. We're only 35 minutes in. I'm already tired. 8:20 right now. It could be a sideways day. I'm absolutely fine. I'm absolutely cool with it being a sideways day. Absolutely fine with that. Let me draw up a little bit. It looks like we are trying to kind of respect this descending trend line right here. A little bit of a descending triangle here. You guys got to tell me if there's news. You guys have to tell me if there's news. If there's news, you have to tell me. Yeah, we got a new CCO. No, not COO, CCO, Chief Commercial Officer, I believe. He's he was with some company, and he basically, while he joined them, they had $8 million in revenue. Well, and later they ended up with $225 million in revenue. So we do have big news for Bionano today. We have China Sapphire adoption that equates to about $225,000 in USD revenue for us, which is big. That's very big, right? Remember, we're only making like, 5 million, 4 million a quarter. 225,000 in an unexpected sale like this. I mean, kind of unexpected. It's big. It's big. And also we can talk about the China replicating the Sapphire technology and that kind of thing in a bit if you actually want. But also refreshing this, BNGO was 11th. Let's see if there's any change here, if it's going to update. Anyways, before that updates, the short interest data is very bullish. This is the news here, and then this is the CCO, right? So this was right when this news dropped, the price did actually kind of go up. I think it was right here. Yeah, it dropped. The news got dropped right about here, and then like 5 minutes later, it started rising. I don't know if that was because of the news or not, but it is good news nonetheless. Absolutely, it is good news. And Wall Street bets. Let's see. Is it gonna refresh? All right. We've gone down. Okay, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ninth right now. We're ninth right now according to this. We were 11th. Yes. This is what we need. We get BNGO to the top, and it's a good game, man. It's over. As I say that, we dump to the downside, but it doesn't matter. I don't care what we do right here. If Wall Street bets if the majority of the apes see my post or even see the high short interest here and know about the tech at all, it is going to be a good one. It's going to be good. It's going to get parabolic, I think. 54,000 share buy wall at $8. Breaking down right now. Damn, let me drop the price target. Let me drop the price target for that. All right, I'm not trying to just be bullish. I'm trying to give you both sides. I would not be surprised if we don't hit this at all, but this is technically the price target is going to be 780, 788-ish. Would not be surprised if we do not ever see below $7 again. And I also wouldn't be surprised if we saw it as well. If inflation hits, we're going to see $5 before $10. But if inflation doesn't hit, it is over. We're going to the moon. That's as simple as it gets, man. As simple as it gets. Volume is absolutely insane right now. It is 30 million in volume. Look at Nano Dimension and Microvision. Okay, when we beat Nano Dimension and Microvision on volume, it's always a great day. And right now, this is BNGO right here. Yellow is BNGO. Nano Dimension and Microvision, right? It's over. It's over. I mean, it's not even close. So it's not... I mean, it's absolutely over. Wow, a lot of selling right now. A lot of selling. This really pisses me off just because I know these people would not be selling if they saw the short interest data. And of course, short term does not matter. I just it does hurt my soul to know these people are selling when there is a parabolic move on the rise. But it's fine, guys. If you want to sell right now, take your profits, lock them in. It's fine, man. It's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's a short squeeze on the horizon. They have not covered. They have not covered. As simple as it gets, man. Let me change the title of this. I didn't freaking capitalize BNGO. Oh, God. Sometimes I screw stuff up. Oh, yeah, by the way, I don't know if anyone saw this. I need to freaking correct myself. That's right. Somebody correct me this. I did a video. You guys remember the dark pool video? The dark pool, how it's affected BNGO. I actually got that wrong. I actually deleted that because I said it wrong. I said 1.5 million. It was actually 1.5 billion. And yeah, I was stupid. So if anyone knows what I'm talking about, yeah, correction. I'll make another video correcting myself on it. But anyways, wow, we broke $8. Wow, you see, that's why you can't trust the walls on either side. Like, we're seeing some buying pressure coming in, but we're not seeing. It was a 50,000 share buy wall, $8. It was, and now it's just, where is it now? It's gone. It's a fake wall. There's fake walls on both sides. It looks like we are starting to get a bounce here. We'll see if I just jinxed it, but yeah, buying pressure's coming in. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bad form, please feel free to update the short interest data whenever you get it. Because that's the thing that I'm most excited about for the day. But guys, for anyone just getting in, the short share availability has only decreased, and according to Ortext, the short interest has increased by about 2 million shares. 2.39. 2.39. So basically 2,390,000 share increase, right? So 3% increase on the day, essentially, of the short interest. That is how many shares, that is how many more shares that have been sold short, applying selling pressure on the stock right now. And they're not covering. I mean, it's just as simple as it gets. We're going, and here's why it's so. If there's beginners out here, right? Look at the trajectory here. It's just straight up. All right, the higher we go, the more risky it is for the shorts to hold on. There is a borrow fee rate. There is a high days to cover. They are screwed if we hold right here, which is why I think I'm going to be streaming the entire day. And hopefully we can only do one break, a short, quick eating break, and then we can just freaking stream the whole market open. Hopefully, because there's a parabolic squeeze on the horizon if we hold right here for today and this week. I don't know when it's gonna be. I don't know when it's gonna be. I don't know when it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna happen. But if it does happen, it's worth streaming the entire time for it. And I would say, honestly, here. I'll give you this. All right, if the markets do us any favors, if the markets go sideways or up the rest of the week, right? I'll say there's a very good chance, I would say, that we do get. I think there's a good chance that we squeeze. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there's a good chance that this is not the peak. I don't think 8854 is the peak. I could be totally wrong, but the only way that we don't push above this, in my opinion, is if the bears and the shorts succeed in spreading FUD and getting people to paper hand. And I think of course there's two sides of this. It's like, well, a lot of this is FOMO. We got a lot of paper hands again. But then again, it's like, well, all the people who've been hodling through here, all of us know what the hell we're doing. We've been hodling for freaking months, and we're finally in the green. You think we're going to sell now? I don't think a lot of people are going to sell. And at the end of the day, it comes down to that. If the shorts succeed short term in pushing this down below $7 or below $8 even, maybe the shorts can succeed. But I think there's too many good possibilities for Bionano. There's too many things that can go right and just absolutely fuck over the shorts. And once that happens, it's a domino effect, and we squeeze up to 10 in a day or an hour or 5 minutes. It's gonna be not 5 minutes maybe, but it's gonna be quick. Short squeezes are quick when they happen. I would love if we could make $8 the new floor. I would love if we could have an actual real wall here, like a real one, you know, not a fake one that we always have. I would love that, but you know, looks like we're not getting that, but we'll see. We'll see. For anyone just getting in now, the chart is not looking, I mean, it's not looking, I mean, honestly, yeah, it's still insanely bullish territory, and I love that, well, we are not, well, right now, we're not holding above 820 right now with the 100-day moving average, but it is bullish. The only thing is the Bollinger Band on the daily. That's why I'm kind of scared. The RSI, we're only at 70. We're probably a little lower than that now. Yeah, we're 69 now. You see, we're not that bad on the stochastic indicator on the weekly. We're still in buy territory. We're still in easy buy territory according to that indicator. But the Bollinger Band is at what 818, right? And that does move a little bit intraday, but it's gonna stay around that 818 range, and we can't really. It's very hard for us to close the day above that. And if we do close the day above that, you know, let me just give you some perspective here. Usually the Bollinger Bands, when you close above it, it's a super harsh retracement when it happens. Now, AMC and crazy scenarios can defy the odds, but usually you don't want to close above the Bollinger Band on the top Bollinger Band just for, you know, longevity's sake. But I don't, honestly, I'm not really worried about the Bollinger Bands, because that, let's be honest, this is not what's going to determine the price. It's what the price is going to be determined by how many people are going to paper hand, how much FUD the shorts can create, and how long the shorts are willing to freaking jeopardize their institution and their record and their money, and how much risk they're willing to take. Because right now they're taking on a ton of risk. Right now they're getting absolutely annihilated. The days to cover is going up. The short interest has only increased. And if we can hold, I mean, even if we can hold above $8 today, or even $7.50, hell, even if we, well, I don't know, I don't know, because a lot of shorts are going to freaking try their best. A lot of shorts are going to be honest today. If the shorts can succeed in pushing us down today, our short squeeze parabolic move could be decimated. Our chances could be decimated. But I think if we can hold, you know, above $8, I think there's a very good chance for a parabolic squeeze in the next few days, or at least some sort of squeeze. So a short squeeze, I think that's going to happen. I think it's going to happen. There are contingencies though, so we'll see. It's going to be really interesting. But for perspective, right? For perspective, for all the new viewers out there, I'm not selling one share. Okay, I'm in the green. My Bionano position's in the green for about the first time. I mean, not the first. I mean, I'm up 40% right now. That seems like, whoa, at 40%. Holy shit, man. That's a lot of shares. I mean, this is not, compared to our community, there's so many people with like 10,000 shares, but and more. It looks like, makes my position look like nothing. But we've got higher to go, and I'm not selling one share. But please, for you all, you guys need to sell if you don't know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you need to sell. Do not come whining to me tomorrow if Bionano's red. Do not. I swear to God, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Seriously, that's a feature that I can do. I've done it before, but you get what I mean. Most of my OGs, all the OGs understand. All the OGs understand. Let's see AMC. I was thinking earlier that AMC and BNGO were moving in the same way, but not really. I mean, not really. To be honest with you, It looks like Microvision and NanoDimension just, you know, there's nothing going on with them. It's just the BNGO show today, like as it should be, as it freaking should be, man, as it should be. This stock, and let me tell you something for all the new people out there. I need you to listen up real quick. All right. We've gotten suppressed, artificially manipulated down below the true fundamental value for a long time, okay? It's just a fact. And I know this because every stock's trajectory is similar to Bionano's, or at least a lot of them is short since February 16th, and it's similar despite Bionano fundamentally increasing exponentially and way higher than any of those other stocks, right? So it doesn't make sense that, you know, a stock can go down, get 2 revenue beats, get insiders literally getting tens of millions of dollars in profit in shares, not selling. They have tens of millions of dollars, maybe 100 millions in exercisability in shares on leap call options, exercise price of 783. All right, The price, what does the price do? It doesn't do anything. Okay, nanonozzle confirmation. No one even knows what that is. Okay, the fact that the point that I'm trying to make here is that either no one knows about the company or it's getting manipulated beyond belief, because the fundamental value has only increased, yet the stock only goes down. And of course, high growth goes down. Well, it's gone down. That doesn't explain it, because high growth has gone down and Bionano's gone down the exact same or more. Yet Bionano's fundamentals have gone up while everyone else's is not matching it. So that's why it doesn't make sense for the sell-off, right? And that's why that's why I and so many other people have been adding and made this a huge amount of their portfolio. And now, right now, it's 100% of the portfolio, right? I have a BlackBerry position. Okay, that's just a fun position. Okay, that's just for the hell of it. That's just a live stream trade that we did last week, and it ended up turning out very well. But Bionano is the real position. 100% of my portfolio for the last a month now, almost, maybe more. So that kind of gives you some perspective as to what this community is kind of about. Yeah, there is manipulation proven in the stock. It has been artificially suppressed. There is no doubt. There's no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind. 99.99999% chance, man. Let me refresh Fintel here. Short share availability update. Let's see. No, nothing. You guys got to tell me if there's news updates. You got to tell me. You got to tell me if there's new updates here. 913. Okay, oh my God, come on. Oh my God, you have to be kidding me, man. You have to be kidding me. It increased again? You gotta be, the short, dude, you guys gotta listen to me right now. There's a short squeeze in the horizon. Look at this crap. It just increased by another, what is that, 43.4 now? It just increased by another like 20,000 shares. They're not covering at all. They think they can suppress us and send us back to $8 today. Mark my words, if we hodl today, we're going to squeeze up to $10. It's as simple as it gets. We're going to squeeze to $10 rest of week if we can, by and large, if most of us can just hodl. It's over. Oh my, it's absolutely over. There's no other way to say it. I mean, you're looking at the exact same data as I am. This is the highest short interest that we have had. Look, right now. Okay, let me explain something to you. Let me give you some ape language here. I'm going to explain this to you in nice, simple ape language here. 43 million estimated short interest, right? That's the amount of shares that have been sold short, lent out, not yet covered, right? 43 million. Remember that. If we look at the settlement day here, since mid-April, look at the percentage, look at the shares, whatever. This is probably the most simple right here. It keeps increasing, man. And right now, guess what? These are the four that I want you to, well, actually, all of these, they all get higher, right? Guess what? Right now, it's 42 million, or 43 million is the next one. 43.4. That's the next one, man. It's increased again, according to Ortex. No one understands why this is so important. The days to cover has increased. The short share availability is going down. The short interest itself increased by about 6 million shares, or about 2 to 3% of the shares outstanding right here. This is now about 15-16%. It's as simple as it gets. I mean, a short squeeze is on the horizon, and it's not even on the horizon. It's like near. It's in the freaking rear view mirror, man. It's right there. It's right there. It's ours for the taking. We need only reach out and take what is ours, and it's ours. It's as simple as it gets. The data is the data. A spade is a spade. 5,000 shares just bought at 818, man. I mean, if the people that were actually trading all these shares just knew about the Ortex data, I think we would be at $10 right now. Maybe not 10, but you know what I mean, man. That's why I'm not selling anything. That's why I added shares today at like what, 808, man. If the shorts cover today, guys, let me tell you something right now, my new viewers in here. If the shorts cover today, even if they don't, if we hold the day where like we are, we're gonna squeeze to 9 tomorrow, and then 10 is the next price target, and then 15, and then all-time highs. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. The markets do us any favors, and the manipulators don't. I mean, the manipulators have too much on their plates right now. They're getting the margin calls coming from everywhere. Okay, the money is transferring from the suits to the freaking retail. Okay, and what are we doing? We're holding because we know there's more on the freaking way, man. The hedges have not even lost much money yet, relatively. Dude, we can make them lose way more. Oh man, look at the data. I'm going insane right now. But look at this crap. It just increased from like an hour ago. Oh my God, it's 3.25% on the day. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that Bionano would be up 20% on the day after going up like 100%? Actually, like near 100% from the May 13th lows of 430. Who would have thought that on the a day like this, 20% in the green, short interest would have increased. What does that tell you about what's about to happen if we hold? If we hold, it is, I mean, we're going to squeeze to $9 to $10, then all-time highs. Oh, man, it's as simple as it gets. As simple as it gets, man. They haven't covered yet. I mean, what is this? They really, I mean, if these guys, you guys don't understand how big, I mean, these guys are freaking, their eyes are peeled to their computers right now. If they don't create a sell-off right now, I mean, they're going to cover. They have no other option. The margin calls, it's a margin call or cover. I mean, look at this. A lot of these shorts are from these days. A lot of these shorts are from, they're down 15%. A lot of them are down like 50% and more. Okay, a lot of them are, I'm serious. A lot of the shorts are actually retail investors as well, which is very sad. But all of the toots, the institutions, the dark pools, the manipulators, they are down right now. And if they don't cover soon, if we hold where we are and margin call is coming, what does that leave you with? Cover the short shares, buy them back, reduce that selling pressure, buying more shares. It's going to result in a short squeeze, sending us to $9 or $10 or all-time highs. It's very simple. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on. Okay, they did cover a little bit. They did cover a little bit. They did cover a little bit. They did just cover a little bit, but they only 43.2 million, 43.22 million right now. 43.22, 43.4. So about what? What is that? 280,000 shares just decreased. Short interest just decreased. That's nothing. Okay, that's a little bit anticlimactic for my speech there, but it's still, dude, that is nothing. That is absolutely nothing. Do not tell me, oh, the short's covered now. No, it's still, the short interest is still up 2% on the day, man. You gotta be kidding me, man. Come on. Dude, the shorts, there's like 46 million shares sold short right now. 200,000 of them cover, and you're like, oh, the short squeeze is done now. No. The short squeeze is not even started yet. 46 million shares, 200,000 cover? No, that's like less than 2% of the freaking total, man. No. We still have room to go. We still have, my friends, they are not the shorts are increasing their short position on a day like this. If we continue to go higher, there's nothing they can do. They can only double down and triple down in their position so many times, guys. They've been doing this for like the last 3 weeks. They've been doing this since May 13th. They keep thinking they can push us down. The higher we go, the more risky it gets. The less money they have, the less buying power they have to double down. The higher we go, the more risky it gets, the more likely it is for them to actually cover, sending the stop price higher, resulting in a domino effect for all their hedge and weenie soup baby friends. That's as simple as it gets. As simple as it gets. There's no other way to say it. All right. Yes, the shorts may have covered a little bit. It's very, very, very small amount. Okay. That does not mean anything as far as the overall picture here. That means nothing. It means nothing. Okay. If we compare it to the first one here, well, the first one today was 0. Okay, look at the percentage change for the day, right? It's still plus. The shorts are still not. They're still not covering. I mean, they still, by and large, the shorts are adding and doubling down. Okay, that's as simple as it gets, man. Come on. You can't tell me. I hope no one has said this. I haven't heard anyone say this. The short squeeze has not started yet. Do not. If anyone is telling you the short squeeze has not started yet, they're lying to you. If anyone's saying the short squeeze is done, they're lying to you, man. The short squeeze has not started. It has not started at all, man. $8.20 right now. It's not even started. It's not even started. Let me check the markets real quick. You guys got to tell me, guys, if there is news for Bionano, and please, you just spam me in the chat. Hopefully, I'll see it, and at me like 1,000 times, and I'll see the 1, and I'll see that turn into like a 5, and then it'll be better. But if there's news, you gotta spam the shit out of me so I see it. All right. I'm not even refreshing the institutional ownership today because I don't even expect there to be anything. Let me refresh the Wall Street Bet thing. Hopefully, we're better than 9th. Last we checked, we were 9th on the ticker mentions on Wall Street Bets. Still 9th. Okay. 165 mentions, 358% change. That's higher than anything else, I bet. Look at that, kid. That's literally higher than anything else, basically. Workhorse now. Dude, come on. Workhorse is higher than BNGO. That's absolute dog crap. None of these people read my post. None of them read it, dude. It's as simple as it gets. Look at this, okay? I have the post. I worked on this. It took a long time. High short interest, fundamentally undervalued, interesting healthcare revolution. If this would have got a couple thousand upvotes, we would be at $10 right now. I'm serious. Hammer candle forming right now. Let's form that hammer candle. Let's solidify that hammer candle and let's make it run. Let's make it move higher. Higher highs, higher lows coming in. We are kind of making higher lows. I mean, we are short term. We are buying pressure, man. Hell yes. All right, let me read some chats here. But actually, okay, before I read some chats, I'm going to give you the sum up if you're new here. The short interest has only increased for the day. It's only increased, okay? We're up like almost 3% short interest change according to Ortex data. We're up like 3% on the day. What does that tell you? Shorts are in the most risky position right now that they have been in the last freaking month. Actually, since the good old days. Since the February 16th days, man. It is only increasing. The short interest has only increased since mid-April. A lot of these guys are already down 50%. They are taking a big gamble, a big risk in holding their short position right now. It's a lot easier to just hit that cover button, get rid of that risk, make the next trade, cut the losses, make the next trade. Doubling down in their position, they can only do it so many times. The short share availability has gone down. The short interest has gone up. The shares of short interest is like 43 million now, which is higher than 42 million yesterday, right? So it's increasing substantially. The longer we stay up, the more chances for a parabolic squeeze. And that is why I'm not selling not one share, man. Not one share. I've actually added shares today. I added like 50 shares. I'm serious. I added 50 shares today. I added them at, you guys saw me do it. I did a live trade. It was at 8:10. And it was a day trade. Okay, I could have sold right now. If you're matching that trade, please sell now. If you do not know what you're doing, very high risk. If you're holding right now, you better know what the hell you're doing because you better be selling. If you don't know what you're doing, if you're going to whine to me tomorrow, if we're not up 100%, you better sell right now, son. You do not know what you're doing if that's the case. All right? I do not want any freaking whining. I do not want any of that shit, okay? I know I'm going to get it. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm going to get it, okay? But that's why we have Moz in the chat, right? But buying pressure's coming in right now. 832, new high. New, not intraday high, but new high, new previous. We broke the previous high. Shorts have not covered. The shorts will get burned, man. I don't know. I really don't think you guys understand the magnitude of the short squeeze. Do you guys understand this? I mean, the squeeze, it has not even begun. There are millions of short shares that have not yet been covered. 46 million. That's like 15% of the total float and shares outstanding. It's like 20% of the float according to Infintel, but it's not actually right. It's not actually correct based on my math. But basically 15, 60% of the shares outstanding right now. I mean, we're talking 50%. We're talking 100% in the green. We're talking 200% in the green. Okay, we're talking all-time highs. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay, I don't care if the Bollinger Band. I don't care if we're overextending here. Okay, it can happen this week. Okay, we can pull an AMC move. All right, I swear to God, it's a short squeeze. There is still a short squeeze here. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Okay, I would be lying to you if I told you it was gonna happen for sure. But guess what, man? The short squeeze potential, it's only gotten higher. It's literally the short squeeze potential has only gotten higher today. And do you know how I know that? Because of our good friend Bad Form on the Discord giving us the Ortex updated data, and also pairing that with the short interest data that we know for sure based on my Fintel subscription here. There you go. Okay, it's as simple as it gets. We just got an update right now, 2 minutes ago. Perfect timing. Short share availability. It's since the open, right? Since our 2 hour ago update, 100,000 shares were available for the brokers and the markets that the Fintel tracks to lend out. Right, the brokers could lend out 100,000 shares, short shares. It's decreased by 40,000. What does that tell you? That tells you that more shorts are requiring shares, more selling pressure on the stock. That's why these short shares have been lent out to bears to actually set that and apply that selling pressure on the stock. That means that they are not covering. It's as simple as it gets. They are not covering yet. Okay, get this through your head. All my new beginners, get this through your head. Ape language, the squeeze has not started. The short squeeze, it's not even, okay, technically it hasn't even begun at all. Okay, technically the short interest has only increased. Technically, it has not begun whatsoever. It's only gotten, there's only a higher chance for it. It's as simple as it gets, man. It's as simple as it gets. Yeah, we haven't squeezed anything, okay? You're a madman if you think the short squeeze has happened already. You're a madman. All right, so anyways, with that being said, we also got huge news today. We also got the COO. We got CCO, sorry, the Chief Commercial Officer. Great new Chief Commercial Officer for Bionano. We also got a China Sapphire adoption, China Sapphire sale equating to about $225,000 in USD revenue. The Vortex data is only increasing, man. It's only increasing. It's as simple as it gets, okay? The shorts have only increased today. I mean, look at this. All right, you can't make it up, man. The short interest change has only gotten higher. The shorts have not covered. They're adding, they're doubling down. They cannot double down forever. The higher we go, the longer we stay up in the green, 20%. The longer we stay above $8, dude, it gets more and more risky for the shorts to stay. And as we stay where we are, dude, the rest of the week, rest of the day, it just gets more likely. The likelihood just increases that they're going to cover, triggering that domino effect. Here, one institution covers their 2 million short position. One hedge has a huge freaking short position. All it takes is one of those guys. Once one of them cover, it's done. The days to cover is not super high, so it would be probably pretty quick, but the days to cover has tripled, making a short squeeze actually more auspicious, man. Look at that bullish. Can we get a bullish engulfing candle here? Oh, I love that. I love that bullish candlestick pattern here. Come on. Come on, we got a hammer, and then well, that's not a hammer actually, but we did get a doji here. It could be a bullish candlestick pattern here. Yes. We got selling pressure coming in, those profit taking coming in. If you're selling right now, you've chosen death. It's as simple as it gets. All right, not really. Sell right now if you don't know what you're doing, but dude, it is not over. It's not over. Yeah, CCO has said we're going to disrupt the healthcare system. Yes, he did. He said Sapphire is going to disrupt it and provide and make large SV detection accessible to everybody. Yes, he did. The volume's not really slowing down. I mean, it's slowed down a little bit, but it's still big. I mean, look at the tick by tick. That's as simple as it gets. The orders are still coming in. Yeah, there we go. Test that high. There we go. Look at the bar. See, the guys, this is what it looks like. Hey, if we look at the 1 minute chart here, when volume comes in, you don't barcode. You don't get those manipulative wicks down, right? Do you guys remember here? Let me give you an example. Okay, this is manipulation right here, going from 750 to actually no, right here. Sorry. Right here. Okay, this is manipulation. When there are orders being bought right here, that is manipulation, right? When we get volume, do you see any of that? No, you don't see any of that because there's no manipulation because there's volume coming in, man. We finally have volume. We have the short interest data increasing. We have news. We have the perfect storm coming together. And if the Bionanians and the Fellowship of the Sapphire and the people controlling the stop price and buying these shares, the people that are trading right now, if we hold by and large, the short squeeze will happen. It just will. It's just a fact. It's just basic math, man. Just basic thinking. It's just logical, okay? It's just basic logic at this point. I mean, look at this buying pressure. This is just absolute beauty. Look at this buying pressure right there, man. I love it. Look at that, 10,000 shares being bought. I absolutely love it, man. 833 right now. We just broke above the previous high. We did. Oh man, I love it. Dude, the longer we stay, and this is why we have to surprise if we stream the entire after hours too. Because here's the thing: at any moment, we are gonna have to take a couple bathroom breaks. So I'm gonna have to take one right now here pretty soon. But I hate to. We have so many viewers. But dude, the longer we stay where we are, the higher the chance of the shorts to cover. I'm telling you, if Wall Street bets were to adopt us, if the markets were to give us a bump, if a hedge were to go in right now, or whatever, dude, there's so many things that can instigate the short squeeze. All it takes is one thing. All it takes is a nice little sporadic 100K buy order to jump up 30 cents, jump up 10 cents, 5 cents. All it takes is that little hype, that little FOMO, that hint of money, that greed and FOMO. They do control the power of greed and FOMO is often understated in today's markets. You know, if once people see the green, they love the stock and they go in and they think we're going to go higher. A lot of them know what they're doing, but a lot of them don't. A lot of FOMO and greed is going to get pumped as we stay high, as we continue making higher highs and higher lows right here on this little microscopic 1 minute chart pattern here, time frame here. It's just as simple as it gets, man. The longer, for anyone that's just getting in right now, let me give you a sum up, okay? The short interest data has only increased almost 3% on the day, right? We're talking millions of more shares added in the last few days and weeks, right? In short shares that have not been covered. Millions more shares, okay? I'm talking 6 million since the last update publication date, which was about May 14th, according to Fintel, right? That was the last publication, 36 million short interest. We now have about 43 million in short interest. What does that tell you? Well, if you pair the price action story with the short interest data, you get a story that says, well, the shorts think they can push us lower. They are just doubling down. They're tripling down. I mean, they're freaking quadrupling down. Okay, they're in the red. They're in deep red, man. They're in deep red. They're down 50%, 30%, 70. There's some of them that are down 75%. Okay, some of them were shorting all the way on the earnings. Okay, I swear to God, a lot of them were. Do you guys remember that earnings? That article after earnings saying that we were going to go to 184 because of dilution? Do you remember that? I certainly do. I did several videos on it. No one believed me, okay? It's absolute dog shit and manipulative articles that these guys do. They don't care. They're manipulators, okay? It's what they do best. They don't care. They spread lies. They're not candid. They don't care if they freaking ruin people's investment strategies. They don't care if people sell because of that. They just want to make freaking money short-term based on their short positions. Guess what? They haven't made any money because the tenacity of the bulls is just too high right now. You can only suppress us for too long. You can only suppress us for too long, man. And Wall Street Bets is doing their best to censor me and trying to stop us from getting the Bionano word out, but they haven't stopped you guys. They have not stopped you guys from getting the Wall Street Bets on our side. You guys got to go post that right now. If we continue to hold, these shorts have a lot more to lose, and they realize that. I guarantee you, they realize that a lot of money is on the line right now. A lot of risk is on the table. If we continue to stay high, if we consolidate here, let's say we close the day at 801 or even 790. Hell, let's say we close the day at even 750. Okay, let's say that close the day higher than this. Whatever. Any of those scenarios, the risk is piling. The risk is exponentially increasing with every single second that passes by. Every single second that we're in the green, they are losing more money, man. They are losing money. They are contemplating selling. The risk gets higher, the more likely it is for them to cover. All right, once they cover, I'm telling you, it's absolutely done. You're gonna wish you held. It's gonna be quick. You can't time when they cover. It's gonna be soon if it's gonna be, but no one knows exactly when, if they even are. Okay, they can only double down on their short positions for so long. They can only do it for so long. They can only manipulate us for so long and keep us down artificially for so long, man. The volume is here. The news is here. The short interest data increasing in short shares sold. Short not yet covered, though, is increasing. It's increased today. For God's sake, it's increased like 3% on the day. Who is selling right now? Who is selling the short interest? This is not, if you think this is the squeeze, it's not. Okay, we have the data. It's not the squeeze. We have much farther to go. And if the shorts were to cover 46 million shares, or even half of that, or even a fourth of that, we're going to $10. It's as simple as it gets. We're going to $10, no questions asked. There's 20%, 30%, 40%. It's all on the table. 100% right now. If Wall Street Bets gets on board, it's all on the table. That's why, for me, if you're a long-term hodler, if you understand the tech, it's a little bit foolish to sell right now. For me, I have not sold one share. I actually added like 50 shares today. But you need to know the bear case. You need to understand the bear case here. The bear case is that the freaking markets go down, or the shorts are able to pull manipulation out of their asses right there again, always, and they spread enough FUD and they have enough fake walls to get people to sell. And that could certainly happen. And then we go red tomorrow, and we go red today. Okay, that's certainly possible. All right, not probably going to happen, but it certainly could. And if it does happen, you need to understand that if you're going to wind to me tomorrow, if we are red, and if that bear case does happen, it's not the stop for you. Okay, if you're gonna blame someone else for your investing decisions, I can tell you right now with basically absolute certainty, the stock market's not for you, or at least trading how you're doing it right now, it's not for you. So you consider your risk tolerances, consider your goals. But right now, the short interest data has only increased. The short interest has only increased. Get that through your head, guys. The squeeze has not happened yet. The interest, there's nothing else to say. The short interest, the short share availability is going down. The days to cover is going up. The short interest and the shares that have actually been sold short and not yet covered has only increased today. What else can you say? Oh, look at that short bar. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect timing. 12 minutes ago. That's beauty right there. That's amazing. Okay, this is actually perfect timing. This is not me exaggerating. This is actually huge. Okay, 12 minutes this is the first update that we've gotten today. The short borrow fee rate has gone up. Look at that. A very significant amount, almost 1%. Okay, this is the first time we've seen 2% in freaking a while, right? A while. The short borrow fee rate has gone up. It's getting harder to get shares. It's getting harder to hold shares because you're losing so much money, and the short squeeze potential is on there. Okay, the shorts know. The shorts know. If the shorts are thinking right now, this is what they're thinking. Okay. This is what they're telling each other. This is what they're telling their weenie baby friends. If we don't press the price down, if we don't get the price down, man, we're gonna have to cover. We're gonna be screwed. We have to do everything we can. We have to manipulate it. We have to do short ladder attacks. We have to do everything. Naked shorting, right? That's probably not how they say it, but that's what they're doing. Okay, they know if they don't freaking get this down, they're done. They are screwed. I don't even know if they understand how screwed they are. Okay, I know some of you do not understand how much this squeeze and how big this could be and how parabolic we could go in these next few days or even today. All right, and we're going to be streaming the whole thing. We're going to be streaming it. Oh, man. Let me read some chats here. I haven't read chats all day. God damn it. Let me read some chats here for once. I'm too tired. Let me get a drink. Let me get breath real quick. I'm already almost out of water. I filled this thing all the way up on purpose today because I knew it was gonna be a crazy day. I knew it was gonna be one of those days that I wish I had more water. Oh man, the short interest is super high, man. You got to be kidding me. The short interest is it's like 15% right now. It's 46 million or 43 million shares. It's increased today, which is why it gives it why there's such a parabolic squeeze chance right now. Come on, man. Come on. The short interest is very high. Look at that fake wall at 4.5. 8.45. There's no wall there. Brandon, do you have a full-time job? No. I'm in college. I'm in college right now. ARK isn't buying. They're too ignorant to. Yes, well, for ARK, unfortunately, they have a finance degree for their genomics analyst. Okay, more like a freaking more like market maker. Honestly, you got previously made commitments with Pat Bio, still dropping the bearish tweets, but it's fine. It just gives us more time to load the boat. Honestly, I mean, God, if you're afraid, let's compare Bionano to the genomics set of today. Do you know what ARK? Okay, let me show you guys a meme. All right, I hope I can find it. It was a great. I hope it's in here. It's probably not, but here, let me. I think it is. Hold on. It was about cat. Yeah, here it is. Simon, to my office right now. All right, dude. If you're ARK right now, if you're Kathy Wood, you're really wondering, man, do I have the right genomics expert here? Do I have the right one? Like, didn't they hire another one? Don't they have two right now? Dude, I mean, it's only a matter of time until ARK invests, in my opinion, because here's the thing. You can neglect the technology, you can neglect the stock, say it's hype, say it's whatever. Guess what? That hype, the dumb money is making money right now, so it doesn't fucking matter. We're making money. There's the adoptions are here. The news is here. We got insider transactions extremely bullish. Everything is bullish. And if you understand the tech, and of course, some of these people understand the tech better than I. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a geneticist, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out the CMA and fish and karyotyping are like not even close to what Sapphire can do and what optical genome mapping can do. And that's the fundamental at the fundamental level. That's why we're going to make so much money at the fundamental level. So, and then Simon can't see that. Well, guess what? He's making He's making 2% with Pat Bio today. Okay, let's compare Pat Bio's chart with Bionano's. Okay, Pat Bio's gone from $20 to $26 since May 13th ish, right? That's good. That's like, I don't know, what is that? Maybe 10%, maybe 15, 20% max. Let's compare that to Bionano. Yeah, let's go to BNGO here. We've gone from $4.30 to $8, so that's what, 90%, basically 100% in the green. Okay, what ARK? Why didn't you buy it? Okay, you're supposed to be so good with your charts. Oh, we're gonna draw a logarithmic curve here and line and make some equations based on that. Yeah, you missed something. You missed something, guys. Fallacy of composition. You missed something. Should have bought BNGO. Absolutely wrong. I mean, there's no other way to say this. You're just absolutely wrong. So far, so yeah. I read one comment, I go on a rant. That's how I am. All right. Volume is massive. Do you think RK will finally buy the BNGO? Yeah, I kind of answered that. All right. I guarantee that both Simon and Kathy have it in their private accounts. That's too funny. Yeah, they already set a precedent with what ARK said, so they can't really go back on it. So yeah, they have. I bet ARK and Kathy, if they don't already own PacBio, if they don't already own BNGO, I bet they're FOMOing in right about now in their private accounts, man. That's too funny. Oh man, loading up on BNGO after AMC. Yeah, dude, after the AMC, after y'all apes, and I salute to y'all. I'm rooting for y'all. I hope y'all squeeze the hell out of the toots. I would argue you kind of already have. You already like 5x. Oh man, but yeah, when the shorts cover for AMC, it come down to BNGO. We're having a great time, and we'll have an even better time with you because it's the exact same scenario. And it's actually, isn't it? I think it's almost the exact same short interest that BNGO has compared to AMC right now. Maybe BNGO is higher. Let's see. Let me see here exactly. Oh, it looks like they are. Looks like some of them are covering. Let's see what the short interest is though. Okay. So. It doesn't have out of the shares outstanding, but it has out of the flow. So it's a little bit hard to tell. But yeah, it looks like it's okay, there you go. So 21% of the shares outstanding. Okay, so that's about 5% higher than BNGO. Yeah, man, BNGO is the next target. I'm telling you. BNGO is the perfect target for AMC apes after y'all do it. Oh no, are they shorting my Wi-Fi again? Oh no. Oh man, that's too funny. Let me check this real quick. If there's any update here for the Ortex. 225K buy at 750. I didn't see that. hold on. Let me see the yeah. So if we go to BNGO, AMC's short interest is about 5% higher of the shares outstanding have been shorted on AMC as compared to BNGO. About 5% higher, based on the Ortex data, if it's correct. But yeah, BNGO should be. And if there's any AMC apes out there that wonder, is BNGO really worth it? I don't understand the tech. Is it good? This is what you want to do. Read this right here. Just read this right here. That'll be enough for you. Read that right there for my apes. It's in the chat right now. Thank you so much, Goddess Civic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Naked shorts, yeah, naked shorts are in, dude. The shorts understand if they do not cover, if they do not push the price down right now, they understand that they are fucked. There's no other way to say it. They're absolutely done. They're absolutely screwed over, and we're gonna make a lot of money. So that's why I'm telling you, if you guys know what you're doing, consider holding right now. You consider it, right? Please make your own investment decisions. Do not come crying to me tomorrow if something if we don't go up 100% or if we're in the red or whatever the hell happens. Okay, 11,000 shares just bought 812. Man, the buying pressure is everywhere. That freaking hammer can't do. The buyers are in, man. I do like the setup today, guys. And here's the thing. I don't necessarily like the technical setup particularly, but here's the thing. The fundamentals and the short interest data is just it's not negligible. You know, it's indefeasible, right? Is that a word? I think it is. Undefeasible or indefeasible? I don't know. One of those. Indefeasible, I think, is the one, right? It's a fact, okay? The shorts have not covered. They've added. They've doubled down. If we stay where we are, what do you think they're going to do? Do you think they can just perpetually add more? Do you think their buying power is unlimited? No, they're already in the red by 50%. They're losing money on AMC, BlackBerry, BNGO, and their Microvision. They're losing money everywhere, man. The longer we stay up, the longer and the more likely it is that they're going to cover, sending us to the moon, okay? Now, we are already kind of at the moon compared to 430, but we're not there. We're not mooning yet, okay? The mooning is yet to come. I'm telling you, the mooning is yet to pass. It has not yet come to pass, right? Lothlorien, Lord of the Rings. That's a horrible reference. I have to stop doing that. No one gets that. I don't even know why I remember that. Out of all the Lord of the Rings quotes, I don't know why I remember that one. God. All right, but anyways, yeah, a couple buying pressure coming in right now. 31K BIOL at $8 right now, and all my AMC apes out there, you gotta give that a chance. Give BNGO a look-see. Give the fundamentals. Give the short interest a look. Understand that the manipulation is clear and obvious in the stock if you just look at the chart, man. But I gotta go. Like in the next, guys, don't let me forget. I gotta go pee. I gotta go take a piss here pretty soon. I gotta go take a piss, man. Pretty soon I'm gonna go run out there and refill the water and everything. But we're gonna be streaming the whole day. We're gonna do an eating break, and then I'm gonna go skateboard as well and shower as well, so I don't die. I usually try to get a little bit of exercise in, but besides that, we're going to be streaming the entire day. And the after hours, I think, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we stream the entire market open, tomorrow close, and after hours. I would not be surprised. This is going to be absolutely insane. It's the suit. Do y'all tell me when I should put the hat on? Some people have been saying the backwards hat or frontwards, I don't know, whatever, or sideways, whatever the hell you want. Whatever is the best luck. Tell me when and if I should wear the hat. Got to fix that background. I know. I know the background sucks. I know. Oh, man. Filling the pool before dropping the kids. Oh, put two hats on facing opposite directions. Okay, I will. I will if you want. When Wall Street Bets comes on board, I want to see you in an ape suit. Oh man, that'd be sick. I don't have an ape suit though, man. Oh man, I don't have one. I want one though. I would wear that. I would do that. I would seriously do that. Hammer candle trying to be formed right now. Oh man, I'm tired. Sheesh, man. The shorts just keep covering. Come on. The shorts just get, not cover. The shorts just keep increasing their short position. They're not covering at all. BNGO supporter from Singapore. Hell yes. Salute to you, my friend Thomas. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Can you get a BNGO tattoo when we reach $100? Protein bars. God, I know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell you what, Marcus. I'm gonna bring when I go out to piss real quick. I'm gonna get some protein bars. Actually, I don't even know if I have protein. I don't even know if we have protein bars. I don't think we do. I don't know. I'll look for them. You need to have them. I know. Sweden supporter. Hell yeah, man. What is the meaning for the company and stock in the long term, Brandon? If anyone is wondering why this is a long term stock and why I'm not selling or anything, I'll give you this. I'll direct you to a couple things. I'll give you this 100. This is the due diligence, and this is basically ape language. If you don't want to read that, I understand if you don't want to read that. There is too long, didn't read sections in every single section for it. But basically, yeah, the company's going to change the world. I don't know when, but fundamentally, the Sapphire is better than all of its competition at what it does. Nano nozzles confirmed. The Sapphire is just going to get more cheap. Consumables, cost per genome is just going to decrease. Everything fundamentally points to this stock doing amazing things down the line. But here's the thing, no one knows. I'd be lying to you if I told you if I knew the exact end of year price target. That's why for my price target, I have likely case $20. That's what I have as the price target for end of year likely case, man. And also, I just want to take this time right now to real quick say that all the articles saying that we were going to hit $7 end of year, or $6 end of year, or whatever it is, right? I mean, how many bearish articles have we had in the last month? So many. Guys, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. And I remember very vividly in the Microvision days, back when I used to own Microvision not too long ago, right? It was pretty, but literally, guys, before the HoloLens news, do y'all remember the HoloLens news that sent us up 55%? There was an article literally not a week before that claimed this stock was just a fraud. And this guy was so confident claiming that it was shit and it was going to, he claimed it was literally going to go to a penny stock. Literally goes up 50% like the next day. Like literally the next week, it goes up 55%, and that just shows you that that tells you how and how much these guys are willing to manipulate the stock price, and that shows you how careful you have to be. And we saw that exactly with BNGO, right? We saw manipulation and bearish articles come right before the run, and that just shows you that you got to look at more information than just the freaking article. The articles and the analysts, they leave out so much information, and we've debunked so many on the channel here. It's not even funny. I mean, they're just blatant manipulation at this point. At least I think a lot of them are. 40 million volume. The volume. Look at that, man. I love it. 4xing Microvision almost, and more than 5xing freaking Nano Dimension. I love it. Look at freaking high growth today. Everything is doing well. I love to see it. As it should be, man. But here's the thing, Bionano, let's be honest, you and I both know Bionano should be outperforming everything else, okay? And it is. Technically, it's the highest one on here. And it looks like it is the second. It looks like it is about the third highest in volume on my high growth watch. It's about the third highest. Yeah, it should be first. But hey, it's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, based on the short interest data, it's even more bullish than AMC. Even more bullish than AMC, man. Oh, man, so many people looked at the actual due diligence document. If y'all need more due diligence, how many people are new to BNGO right now? I would love to know. But if there are new people to BNGO and you don't understand, does this guy actually know what he's talking about? Is this actually a long-term play? Is this stock actually fundamentally undervalued like he says? Yes, it is. Okay, in my opinion, it is. And there's another source of information. These videos, whenever you got time, these are the videos you want to watch. Obviously, it's all free. This is months in the making, hours of work. Must know BNGO information playlist. That's what you want to do. It's all there. All of the reasons why we love the stock, and all of the reasons why I averaged down on the dip, making my new cost average price 570, man. 571. Think about that. 42% in the green right now, not selling a single share, and I'm not selling not only because of the short interest, but because of the fundamental value of the company. And also for all the people selling right now, it's great. It's great. Lock in your profits, buy that new car, buy that new house, whatever the hell you want to do. That's great, man. Hell yeah, I salute you for making money with this stock, because it is short-term and mid-term and long-term, you can make money with it. But guys, think about what happened in the last run-up. Okay, I don't know when, but based on my assessment of the company, we are going to get a return to this. Okay, if we look at the weekly chart here, God damn, the weekly chart is so beautiful. But guys, look at this. Okay, the short-term traders, they did the exact same thing last time. They sold. They said, you guys are crazy for selling, crazy for holding. I'm selling. I'll re-enter when it's $2, right? That's what a lot of people are saying now, okay? Don't listen to them. They don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen, but we do know long-term there's a very high chance of this company doing and returning to this kind of style of run-up, right? Unpredictable, 500%, 1,000% in a couple of weeks, right? And you can't predict it. So that's the key here. You can't predict it. That's why holding for that long-term capital gain benefit, gain tax benefits is something that you may want to consider. That's actually what I'm doing right now. But anyways, right now I guess we have a relatively low viewers, I guess. I think I'm going to run to the bathroom and go take a quick piss, refill my water, and hopefully find some protein bars. I will be gone literally probably not more than 3 minutes, probably quicker than that. So I'll be right back. I'm going to leave it on the chart here. I'm going to leave it on the 1 minute chart here. So there you go. All right, I'm going to be right back. All right, here, let me also go ahead and get rid of the let me get rid of this. back. We're back. I always click the wrong one. Gosh dang. All right, there we go. There we go, boys. All right. Okay. All right, post rockets. Yes, rockets. Wall Street bets. You guys got to get on Wall Street bets, man. I swear to God, Wall Street bets is the way to squeeze, the most easy way to squeeze. All right. Thank you so much. Jason Smith, heed the call, give Brandon $5 for protein bars at least. Oh man, that's too fun. I actually just looked out there. I looked at my pantry for protein bars. I didn't have any, man. I'm gonna get some protein bars down here so I don't have to freaking leave all the time. But yeah, thank you so much, Jason Smith. Thank you so much. Always right. Freaking legend, the nano nozzle god, the nano nozzle wizard, man. He's the sequencing guy. If you sell now, you will regret it later, guaranteed. Well, I can't guarantee it. I guess Sharon the money. If we go down tomorrow, Sharon's paying for our losses. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, if the short, I mean, if we hold right now, yeah, if you sell now, you're gonna regret it. Yeah, most likely case, we'll see $9, $10 this week. To be honest with you, that's what I think is gonna happen. The only way we don't is if the shorts somehow suppress our price, and I don't think we are. I don't think they're gonna be able to. Like, I mean, yeah, it would make sense for a lot of profit taking to be happening right now, but we're consolidating beautifully. I mean, this is just beauty right now. Look at that freaking chart. I mean, look at that 5-minute chart, man. You love it. This is just straight consolidate. You're making higher lows and you're making lower highs, but whatever, man. As long as you're making higher lows and consolidating after a nice run up, I'll take it, man. It's not bearish. What by any stretch of the imagination, it's not bearish. So if as long as the shorts don't succeed in pushing us below 8 perpetually and close below 8, I mean, if we close above 8 today, I don't think many of you understand how bullish that is for tomorrow. Okay, I mean, as long as the data, and of course contention on the short interest data, but I mean, once they cover, it's gonna get parabolic. Okay, it's just a fact. When the shorts buy back their positions, they have to buy shares. Okay. And getting rid of those lent out shares from the broker, applying short pressure, right? Those short shares are going back to the broker after they cover. It's going to get parabolic. It just will. It's just a fact. It's just a fact at this point. There's a very, very realistic chance of us going parabolic before the end of the week. I think that's my opinion. Oh yeah, resistances. Yeah. Okay, so resistances to watch after right now. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should definitely talk about this. So I would say $10 is the next real resistance, to be honest with you. 990 technically is the 38.2% retracement level based on the big ass Fibonacci that we've had drawn up for a long time. But that I would say that is your level. $10. But we need to confirm the breakout, and we need to start making the 100-day MA at 821 roughly. We need to start making that the new support, hopefully. Hopefully we can do that. We'll see. But at the end of the day, it just matters about the shorts is what matters. The shorts and how much they're able to suppress this price, and then when they're going to cover. That is the biggest thing here. Also today, guys, I would not expect us to go up. I mean, we can easily go up 100% today, 50% today. Yes, if the shorts were decided to cover, if Wall Street bets decided to actually do something. Yes, that can easily happen. But right now, the outside Bollinger Bands at 828. So it's going to be very hard for us to close above that. For sure. And that is a sell signal, guys. If you're going to sell right now, okay, it's fine if you're going to sell right now. Just I want you to understand the tech, and I want you to understand the short interest, short-term opportunity with the short squeeze potential. But if you still think you should sell, please, by all means, sell right now. By all means. If you're going to whine at me tomorrow, by all means, sell. Otherwise, I look forward to seeing you post massive gains on the Discord if the short squeeze is going to happen. But yeah, the shorts are toast. The shorts are burning right now. It's as simple as it gets. The shorts are burning. There's no other way to say it. I mean, they're burning, and they're going to get burned even more if they continue to hold, unless they succeed in pushing the price down below $8. And it's just like, well, I don't think that's realistic. Do you guys? I mean, the markets can easily pull back and make that happen, but it's just I don't think it's going to happen. All right. I already have massive gains, Brandon. Yeah, I know you do, my friend. I know you do. I know a lot of you have massive gains. So hell yeah, man. Salute to everybody that was adding on the dips, and salute to all the OGs right now that are in the chat still right now going through all the death and downtrending. You had so many opportunities to average down. I know almost all of you have, and all of you are in the green in an insane amount right now. And if you want to sell right now and get out of here and go and enjoy your profits, that's fine. I'm not going to get mad at you for it. I'm kind of in a weird situation. I can't really sell any. I've said several times I'm going to hold for years. I'm not going to sell one share. Also, if I sell, I get a ton. Like if I sell one share, I get a ton of. Everyone hates me, which is fine. I understand it, but it is a little bit stupid. Yeah, I'm not selling. So, but still, don't let that make you think I'm just holding just for the YouTube thing. No, I still think there's a high chance for a short squeeze in the next few days. I really do. But yeah. Congratulations. I was going on. I'm sorry, boys. I'm already tired. I've taken so much of my energy is already gone from the morning part of the stream, man. It still is the morning, but yeah. Congratulations to everyone who's been holding like Boomstick. Yeah, I knew Boomstick. Yeah. Shout out to the Boomsticks. Everyone that's been in here for a while. There's so many. Okay, there's so many of y'all. But shout out to all of you that have averaged down and have done your research. Put some faith in the company. Put some faith in me. I know a lot of you did. We have a lot of apes in here. Not apes, but we have a lot of ape-like people that just like to trust me. And I know nowadays it's like, okay, now everyone loves me because I've been right the last few weeks since 4:30. But you guys need to understand that there's a lot of risk. You guys need to understand that I've been wrong plenty of times before. And I'm going to make a video later today, I think, talking about the must-know risks again. Because I need everyone to know the risks about Bionano right now. 831. Holy shit. You guys see that can? That was beauty right there. That was beauty. This is beauty right now. We're not done yet, man. Holy crap. Give me that updated tweet. Oh! Whoa! Tweet. We got a tweet. Hold on. We got news. This better be good. Whoa, we have almost reached the core. Oh my god, you guys get me too excited for nothing. Yeah, you guys always get me way too excited for nothing, man. 4 people in a row tweet. You guys are gonna make me freaking fall out of my chair, man. BNGO investors, we have almost reached the required quorum for our annual meeting, but still need your vote to re-elect board members and ratify auditors. For help, contact Chris Rice. Okay, if you don't have your control number, search your inbox or junk folder for an email from your broker. All right. If you guys don't know how to vote, I'm pretty sure last time I voted a while ago, and I voted in a very easy way. It was not as hard as it is now. I think they changed the rules because I voted, but you have to do a control number now, which is not fun. But when I did it, it wasn't that hard. I don't even remember doing the control number. I don't think they had the control number set up before. But I'm 99% sure I voted correctly, because it was the same. It said my vote was counted, and it was the same. It was the director, the board director, whatever crap they're doing. Okay, I don't remember exactly, but you get what I mean. But yeah, anyways, this is no news. This is nothing. Yeah, that's no news at all. But I like that they're tweeting. I like that they're trying to reach the quorum. They've almost reached it. I like that. Guys, it may be, I've heard that they're going to have to use more expenses if they don't reach quorum. They're going to have to use more expenses to do it, which, oh my God. Look at that volume. Look at that volume, man. Oh, 843, boys. Oh, rip all of the people that were selling below 8 today. God, man, I feel sorry for those people's souls. We're seeing some profit taking right now. It's just what happens. You're seeing there's going to be paper hands no matter when you go up 100% in a couple weeks, that you get profit taking. It's just how it is. It's fine. But oh my God, look at those orders. Look at those. How many orders does it take to go up 1 cent? We just had like 50,000 shares just bought right there. We're not even seeing any significant selling. We're not even seeing anything, man. Look at that. 30,000 shares just bought again. Look at this. Look at this, man. Thank you so much. First time to send money to a streamer in my life. Your show is awesome. Thanks. Thumbs up from Korea, not North. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, my friend. 841 right now. 6,000 shares bought right now. How many people? Let me get a count in the chat. How many people are at work right now on their shift, just having this in there, just having some earbuds in on this stream? That's absolutely amazing. If there are any. George W on the something min. I'm not really seeing a George W here, to be honest with you. I mean, a little bit on the 5 minute, a little bit. 843. Oh, they can't stop us, man. Hey, bad form. Give me the freaking short interest data if you can, man. You're a legend for already sending what you have already, but we need it again. We need it again until I get Ortex data. We will. If the channel does well the next few weeks, I'm gonna upgrade it. I'm gonna do the Ortex subscription. All right. 842 right now, man. Look at the time it sailed. Look at the volume coming in, man. Look at the green volume. It's beauty. It's beautiful right here. Is this shorts covering? I don't know. That's why I want to refresh. Here, let me refresh Fintel really quick. See if the short share availability is new. No. Okay, nothing. Last update 8 minutes ago. Exact same. I guess it's the exact same. Okay. Oh man, my stomach just grumbled. Oh man. Oh no. I gotta keep streaming. I cannot go. I'm gonna eat some. I'm probably gonna have to eat sometimes, guys. I'm sorry, but okay. I can't leave it right now. I cannot leave us right now. 8:43. We got a couple hours. Yeah, I got another hour in me, probably at least. No update. Okay, thank you, bad form. Oh, I can't even talk right now. I can't even talk. I got snot in my nose, man. Oh god. 175K. Oh, what is this? What is this shit right here? This is bull. There is no way. I mark my words. That is 100% fake. Mark my words. Look at that. That scared everybody. That scared everybody, man. No way. You guys gotta know. I want everybody in this chat at least to understand that that is a fake freaking wall. I also want y'all to understand that the higher we go, the more the percentage is suppressed, right? So I'm up now. I'm up 46%, right? 47% right now. Earlier I was only up 41%, and the stock is only going up a couple percent. That's because as you go higher, 1% now means more than it did 5 days ago, right? If that makes any sense, I hope that makes sense. Just think of it this way: the higher you go, the more the percentage is small and compressed. So basically, ape language, the higher we go, the ape language is the percentage doesn't show the true gains, man. Can you explain fake wall? Yes, I can. When we get to this wall, when we get to 850 and we start testing it, none of the orders, I mean, maybe a small amount will actually get filled, right? You can see by the time in sales right here what orders are actually getting filled, what orders are actually getting filled, right? Selling or buying, right? You can see what's happening. With this 170K share buy with sell wall here, I guarantee you, I mean, I haven't seen a 170,000 share buy or sell in a long time. You know, those only happen usually at the close typically. So I wouldn't expect, I mean, based on just historical data and based on the context, this is not, it's not real. It is very, very, I mean, technically it could be real, but very low chance of this being real, man. Very low chance. They want to stop us, though. This is just an example of the short. This is one example, one of many examples of the shorts trying to stop us, man. Listen to this right here. For all my people just coming in right now, the short interest has increased on the day. What does that mean, Brandon? I don't understand. Look at that. Look at those freaking buys. Look at those freaking buys, man. I love it. I love it. Shout out to everyone that's buying BNGO shares right now and understands that there's a parabolic. Listen to me right now. Listen to me right now, man. There's a parabolic squeeze potential on. There's a squeeze on the horizon. It has not started yet. It has not even started. How do I know this? The short interest has increased by millions, tens of millions of shares in the last few weeks. It's increased by like 3% almost today, to our knowledge. And of course, the data could be wrong. Yada, yada. You know the spiel. There is a squeeze on the horizon. Mark my words right now. Yeah, there is a new tweet. Yeah, there's a new tweet right now. Yeah, it's not new, though. It's just about the vote. It's just about the vote. It's nothing new. Let me go again. Make sure there's nothing new again. Yeah. What? Oh. Bionano points to Jason. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. We already knew this. God, what is up with their PR? Why do they always on their Twitter tweet stuff that's old? Man, every time, whatever. I mean, it's new. It's today, but you know, it's old. We already knew about it. But yeah, that's good. That's good. We did get, and if anyone does not know, we got a China Sapphire adoption. China Sapphire sale equates to about $225,000 in revenue in USD. When you translate that from the won or whatever, that's what it equals. And then we also got a new CCO, right? Chief Commercial Officer with good experience, good credentials. And then we also have the Russell 3000 inclusion, which is, I actually have new evidence. And I need to go over this. Guys, remind me, when we're bored and the price is just going sideways, whenever that is happening, not right now, right? Whenever we're going sideways, tell me to go over the Russell 3000 news, because I actually found something out. Here we go. Okay, 850. We're about to test 850. Okay, I want you guys to watch. Go to the top right. Direct your eyes to the top right here to the 850. Okay, and right here, right? Watch both of these. Watch this just get wiped out and canceled like that. There you go. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's getting filled. It looks like it's getting filled, but there's not much selling going on. There's a lot of buying. Damn, it actually is getting filled. Wow. Holy shit. Some of it is getting filled, or maybe I think that's actually getting filled. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. This is real? No way. They're gonna cancel this in a second. They're gonna cancel this here in a second. Watch this. I bet they're gonna cancel this. No way. No way. Look at that selling coming in. Wow, it's real. It looks like it's real. This is crazy. This is crazy. Someone's actually selling a lot of shares right now. But it's not a lot. It doesn't back up all the ones that have been sold so far based on this. Some of them are getting canceled right now. Oh, man, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding. Who is that? There you go. There you go. Okay, there it was. You see that? There it is. Okay, there you go. I told you it would happen. I'm so surprised that some of it was actually real, though. I'm so surprised. That's insane. That's goddamn crazy. These people are out of their goddamn minds. Who is legitimately trying to sell that many shares? You're out of your goddamn mind if you're doing that, man. Wow, that's crazy. Still, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're about to make a hammer candle push higher. It doesn't matter. Intraday high, here we come. 854 is the intraday high. We're about to break it. We got rejected right now. We're about to break it, though. If anyone has any sense, if any of the traders have any sense right now, we're about to break it. Discord. That was 924. Oh man, I can't wait for that next Ortex update. Oh, selling is coming in. See, this is the thing though. The selling is not any shares. They're not even selling. There's no double-digit orders. What do you call it? There's no 6-digit orders coming in for the selling. There's nothing backing it up. There's nothing backing it up. Oh man, this is so fake. This is bull. Dude, the shorts are resulting to everything that they have right now. They're paying off their hedge buddies that actually own shares to sell them right now. I swear to God, that's what's happening. There's no way anyone in their right mind is selling 50,000 BNGO shares right now. There's no way. There's no way. And they already sold a lot of them based on the last one, man. There's no way. This is shit. They're trying. I'm telling you guys, the shorts are on the. They are literally on a bridge, deciding whether they should jump off right now. Okay, literally, the hedge fund manager is on a bridge, and the guy that is looking at the chart, they're like, okay, you're good, and now right, we're going up. It's like, okay, get ready to jump, okay? Because if we break the intraday high, it could be a domino effect. It could be a freaking domino effect, and we're gonna squeeze up the freaking $10 today. I swear to God, that will happen if the shorts start covering. That will happen. Mark my words. It's your fault if you sell right now. But if you're gonna get mad at me if it doesn't happen, sell right now, okay? So if you're not willing to take the risk, if you're not willing to accept be responsible for your own freaking investing decisions, sell right now. We do have a hammer right here. I mean, kind of ish. We have a hammer. We have a modified hammer right there. 10,000. Oh, selling pressure coming in. We got about 20,000 shares just sold right there. Selling pressure coming in. Damn. See, that's what I hate. That's of course it fluctuates, but when you get 20,000 shares bought, it goes up like 1 cent. You get 20,000 sold, goes down 10 cents. It's like, God damn, what is this manipulation? But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not proof of manipulation, but man, we got rejected at intraday high basically perfectly. Damn. Thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you so much for that donation, Sharon Steele. Thank you so much, legend right there. Sharon Steele is a legend. It's 840 right now. God dang, man. Dude, I'm telling you, if these people that are selling right now, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the work of the hedges right now, to be honest with you, because it would make perfect sense of them actually selling 50,000 shares, being able to actually sell those. It's just a hedge that has a big put and has a little bit of shares. That's all it is. And they're trying to scare everybody. And mark my words, they play this perfectly. They're intentionally trying to make it look like we getting rejected at the 854 and getting a double top, getting that bearish chart pattern. They are intentionally, mark my words, you better understand this. I want everybody to understand this. The hedges know how to scare people. They've been doing it for freaking decades, man. They've been doing it for decades, and they're about to get screwed if they don't do it successfully here. If we can just hold and hodl, dude, it's over. You guys don't understand how close we are to a parabolic move to the upside. I mean, we are. It's just factual. Based on the short interest data, it just is. It just is. If we look at the short share availability, it's just gone down today. Oh, it's just going down. The short interest has only increased. Look, 17-minute ago. Update. Again, update. New update right now. What is happening? The more short shares lent out by the brokers indicated to me by the less short shares available by the brokers to lend out. They've already been lent out. That's why it's decreasing, man. That's why it's decreasing from the pre-market. 100,000. It's only decreasing. That means more shorts. And obviously the Ortex data backs that up. We're up almost 3% short interest change on the day. The shorts are literally on the freaking plank right now, about to freaking drop, man. They're about, and the suicide, you're going to have to put them on freaking, call the freaking suicide hotline about freaking Simon Barnett and freaking Robbie and Dr. Smith and freaking Dr. Pepper and all of them, man. They are going to, if this parabolic squeeze happens, oh, it's going to be fun. It's going to be free. Another tweet? You got to be kidding. What? Yeah, we already saw that. We already saw this one. What are you talking about? Yeah, this one we already went over, the CCO. Yeah, we already liked this one. This is 6 minutes ago. Let me refresh again. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, there's nothing. Dude, they can't stop us. They can't. Look at this crap. We got another ish. That's enough. I would say the wick is long enough to call that a hammer. It basically is. Okay, they can't stop us, dude. Once we break this intraday high, you know where we're going. You guys know where we're going. I don't even have to say. Okay, the moon. Okay, and once the shorts start covering, we're going to the moon. We're not at the moon right now. We're like in space right now. We're launching off right now. We're not there yet, though. We're not to the destination. The destination is $10 and above, my friends. I swear to you, we're going there in many more places. Look, and testing the intraday high. We're about to break the intraday high. It's over. It's over, man. I mean, if the only way they freaking stop us is if they manipulation is the only way they stop us. I swear to God. I mean, I guess technically a lot of people could just sell and it could be a natural sell-off, but there's no reason. If people just watched the stream and looked at the short interest data, they would know that there's no reason to sell right now. There's no reason to. I mean, the risk and reward ratio, there's so much more reward than risk relatively. It's so much more. Look at this buying coming in. Look at this damn manipulation. How are they stopping us from breaking? There's no wall. There's no selling pressure. We still do nothing. See, it's not proof for manipulation. I'm not calling that proof for manipulation. I'm just saying it's a little bit weird. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying, man. Oh, the first red we get, then we start going down. Look, 12,000 shares just bought. Price goes up. Price freaking stays sideways. Literally same thing. Same exact thing, man. Same exact thing. Once we break intraday high, I would not be surprised if we freaking go up quickly to $9 or $10. I swear to God, I'm serious. I'm serious when I say that. I think we just had 10,000 shares just sold right there. That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see. Oh, man. Nice little very miniature cup and handle, maybe potentially. Oh, man. 860, 60,000 shares to be sold at 860. That's absolute crap. I mean, there's no other way to say it. It's just absolute bullshit. Oh man, there's no way, man. Look at that volume uptick too. Look at that green volume coming in. I love it. I absolutely love it. 850 right now. Oh man, about 40,000 shares just sold. Wow, that's all right. Wow. Wow, man. See, that's what you need to see. If you actually saw 30,000 shares sold, that would actually back up a wall like this. But it doesn't. It just doesn't. It's just a fact. It just doesn't do it. So that's how you know they're fake a lot of the time. 25% right now. Oh, my God. There it is. 854. There we go. Can we get a new intraday high? There it is. There it is. Yep, we're going. I want rockets in the chat. I want Rip Robbie in the chat. That's what I want. Rip Robbie, Rip Simon Barnett. Hashtag Kathy needs to fire Simon. Find a new freaking genomics expert, man. Rockets, 860, intraday high, man. Intraday. Look at that buying coming in. It's beauty. It's a beauty, man. It's beauty. Nice little. Nice little mod. I wouldn't call that a cup and handle, but a nice little modified George W. Maybe if you want to call that George W. Approaching 860. About to break through another fake ass wall, man. These fake walls are getting on my nerves today, man. God damn, stop setting the fake walls. They're trying to they're trying to increase the freaking FUD, man. Tear down these walls. That's an order. Off with their damn heads. Off with the shorts heads. I want them to burn. There it is. Take them down. Chop those damn heads off, just like Ned Stark. Now Ned Stark's a good guy though. 14, dude, it's fucking over. It's Moon. I want that next short interest update though, man. I need that next Ortex data update. That will determine how bullish we are and if I add more shares here or whatever we do. Getting rejected here. This is fake. This is fucking fake, man. We're not even close to where we're headed. We're not even close. That's short. You can't tell me 860 is the final destination with a short interest of freaking 17% in increase on the day. The shorts are getting squeezed right now. It's the start. This is the beginning. I don't know the data, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of the shorts are squeezing. The domino effect has started. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be Moon. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be rockets. I want fucking rockets in the chat. Rip all of the bears. Rip the bears that were short, and rip Robbie. Rip Dr. Smith. Rip Simon Barnett. That oaf for an analyst, man. 25% on the day. Let's check that volume compared to microvision and nanodimension. Absolutely not. I mean, this is BNGO right here, man. 50 million. I mean, come on. You can't get it. That's all you can ask for. Are we beating? Let's see how close we are to AMC. AMC's got about, okay, we're still a third of AMC's volume. I'll tell you that though. That's still that's an achievement in and of itself, man. Look at this, okay? Look at these walls we got. 866 fake. 875 fake, 877 fake. They're all damn fake. Okay? They're all fake. Let's be honest. You and I both know that these freaking whales and freaking manipulators and market makers are trying to scare and trying to get that FUD in. If we can hodl, if the BNGO people can hodl, there is literally a parabolic move to 10 and even beyond that. Okay, I swear to God, 46 million short shares. That's a lot. 46 million. These guys are almost all. Literally, I would say like 90 to 95% of them are in the red, deep red right now. They cannot double down and triple down on their positions ever. They are screwed if they are screwed if people can just hold and just fucking just chill out for a little bit. Just hold and add on a little bit when we get some red candles. We can literally send this to $10 today. Literally, and not we don't send it to $10. Okay, this following doesn't have enough traction to send it up 1 cent, okay? But you know what I mean. The short interest has risen. We've got a new CCO, Chief Commercial Officer. We've got Freaking, we've got new news. We got China Sapphire Adoption. We got Russell 3000 inclusion. We got billions, actually trillions of dollars to be added this year, every year in the Russell 3000 additions and deletions. I mean, do you guys understand? And we can talk about that soon. I want to talk about how big the Russell 3000 inclusion news actually is for BNGO. It's very big. Okay, spoiler alert, it's huge. All right. God, these shorts, dude, they are trying everything they can. They are trying everything they can. Man, they can't stop us though. They can't. I mean, they technically they can if they're gonna actually be able to increase the FUD enough. But I mean, it's just they haven't covered yet. It's just as simple as it gets. They just haven't yet. Let's see this. Okay, look at this. Look. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. You gotta be kidding me. This is a joke. This is a joke right now. Bad form. You gotta be kidding me right now. I am going to break my computer. The shorts have only increased their freaking position. You got to be kidding me. This is an increase from the last one. It was 2.83, 43.22 million shares before. Now it's 43.61. They just added 300,000 short shares. They're not covering at all. They're about to get squeezed the hell. We're about to go to freaking $15. I swear to God, we're going to go to all-time highs. If we continue going up, we're going to see all-time highs this week. I swear to God. We got 46 million shares shorted. 46 million. Do you understand how big that is? 46 million that they have to cover. They are all like 50% in the red right now. All not all 50%, but they are all in the red. They're getting squeezed right now. They're getting squeezed by us. The shorts are burning. We're about to squeeze to fucking $10 and beyond. We're not even mooning yet. We're not even mooning. This is just a start, but here's the contingency. Here's the thing that can screw us over. Y'all and me, people, retail investors, selling. FUD, selling, taking profits, getting scared based on the fake walls, right? That's the only thing that can stop us. If this channel could fucking blow up, it would be over because everybody would know why you maybe don't want to sell. For like 90% of the people that are holding BNGO right now, it's not a good idea to sell. It's just not. If this information is correct, right, and it does coincide with FinTels, it does. The short share availability has only gotten down. More shorts. Oh my God. It's setting up for the most parabolic move in fucking history. Almost even more than AMC's potential one, maybe. Okay, at least very close to the AMC potential squeeze because they're basically almost the exact same short interest, man. It's literally like 4% difference in of the shares outstanding short interest compared from BNGO to AMC. Literally, it is going to be huge if it happens. All we have to do. It's so easy. We just have to hold. Just hold and just kick back, get a freaking beer, watch me freaking almost fall out of my seat and freaking scream and yell and break my voice. Literally, that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. I mean, literally, until the shorts cover, we're still holding. We're holding. I mean, even after that, I'm holding because I can't sell. People call me a pump and dump if I sold any shares, okay? But yeah, we're holding. That's all we're doing. New intraday high, 870 rockets. I want my rockets in the chat. 872. God, they're trying so hard. Do you guys notice this? Every time we make a new intraday high, they freaking pounce. They freaking pounce every time, and they can't stop us though. We got hammer candles. We got people buying the dip and hodling. That's all we need. That's all we need. As simple as it gets. As simple as it gets. Oh, I can't even breathe right now. Let me get a breath real quick. Oh man. Yeah, the markets are dumping. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. The markets are dumping their shares and taking that. People are taking the Russell shares and NASDAQ shares, taking them into BNGO, honestly. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should have bought more. Yeah, well. 866, man. Guys, I need to tell you something right now. I need everybody to understand this, and I'm not trying to be boring, but I have to say this. Please sell now if you don't know what you're doing. Yes, we could see $10 today in the next next hour if the shorts start to cover. But you have to understand there is risk. The shorts and manipulators have a lot of tools in their arsenals. We've seen fake walls, we've seen naked shorting, we've seen FTDs increase. There's plenty of reasons, and we've obviously seen proven manipulation. We've already gone over that. I can go over it again if you want, but manipulation is proven. If we hodl, we're going to go to 10 and beyond. Okay, we're probably going to go much higher than 10 based on 46 million shares. So sure, it's almost 47 million now. We've got much higher to go. That's the point if we hodl. But if the shorts succeed in making it and rejecting the A72 right here, they're literally every single intraday high that we get, they literally take new positions. They can only double down and triple down on their short positions for so long, though. Literally, all it takes is one. All it takes is one hedge to freaking go. Cover, boom, 5% up, 10% up from here. That's all it takes. We're talking about millions of shares here, okay? We're talking about whales and freaking Simon Barnett and Kathy Wood's freaking private short position on BNGO, or honestly, there's been speculation that they actually own long positions. But You get what I mean, right? All it takes is one domino effect. Boom, we're mooning. Okay. Or you can get this. You can get the FUD coming in. You can get the FUD coming in. The fear people take profits, stop losses being hit. You can get that. Okay. So you need to sell now if you don't understand what you're doing. Oh, Chris saying this said this will pop, dude. Chris saying, no disrespect to Chris saying, but dude, he said, didn't he say? I don't even know what he said. He said sometime back here, he said we could see $3 before $10. I don't know what he said. So I don't watch his videos. I just some people told me that. Anyways. Dude, what is this? What is this? You can't tell me these are just, oh my God. Look at this buying pressure not doing anything for the stock. God. I hate the shorts. I want to burn these shorts. They're so these are the most stubborn shorts. These shorts are even more stubborn than AMC shorts. I swear to God. I mean, look at this. We've gone up like 7% in the last freaking, what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes? The short interest rises. They literally think we are dumb. They literally think we're all going to take profits. I don't think they understand that we have platforms like this one right here where I'm actually telling everybody the short interest is this high. All of y'all know, and I hope y'all spread this news. I want y'all to spread the news everywhere that the short interest has risen, and if we hodl, there is a good chance that we see 10 this week and higher and higher. 46 million shares, short shares cover. Half of that covering is freaking $12, $15, all-time highs. I'm serious. Think about that. Think about that, man. Think about how much money that is. We're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars here. Hundreds of millions. We're talking about billions. We're talking about billions of dollars, really. Okay. No Howard Logan. 856 right now. 10,000 shares just bought. Dude, I mean, you guys don't understand. I've been trying to tell you the entire day about the magnitude of this actual squeeze, of how big we could actually go. I mean, I'm talking bigger than AMC, okay? And here's the reason why. Not only is BNGO way cheaper to buy than AMC, not only are the fundamentals better, not only is manipulation just as proven, but the short interest has risen in the last few days. And we've still risen in the last few days. And we've still got much farther to go on the RSI. We're not as overbought. So, dude, you pair all those things together and you got a case to be made that we can go much higher than AMC's potential squeeze. Now, AMC is great. I like AMC. I've traded it. I'm with the cause, but I'm not against AMC. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you that the squeeze could be absolutely huge. And here's what has to happen. We have to hold, okay? They could push this thing back down to freaking $8 today. I don't care. I'm hodling because the freaking, dude, I mean, I mean, dude, do you know how much, I mean, let's say, I don't know what the chances are. I would say there's at least more than there's definitely at least, this is very conservative. There's at least more than a 25% chance that we actually do squeeze the 10 this week. At least. In my opinion, at least. I would honestly, I have to be a little bit conservative on YouTube because there's people that will trade like that based on what I said, say, but in realism here, if the markets go up, if the shorts cover it all, it's done. I mean, all it takes is one two to just boom. All right, sell it. Margin calls come and sell it all today. You know, boom. We're up. I mean, once one of them does it, all of them do it. Once we go up to 30%, FOMO. Domino effect, shorts covering. One hedge is like, all right, we're out. We can't take it anymore. Next one, we're out. If you don't cover, are you going to be the last one holding the bag in your short position? You have to cover. That's how it is. You have to. The margin calls are coming. The freaking shorts have to cover. They have to. It's lose money, but it's lose everything with a margin call or lose a little bit of money on your BNGO short position. Cut losses. Which one are you going to do if you're short? This is just the beginning, potentially. This is just the beginning. Potentially, please sell now, though, if you don't know what you're doing. Please sell now if you don't know what you're doing. But yeah, there is a potential for anyone getting in right now. There is a potential for this to go to freaking $10 today or rest of week. Not a very high chance, but I mean, I honestly, I can't. If I said it was a very high chance, everyone would freaking YOLO in right now. So I can't say that, but there is a solid chance. At the end of the day, it just comes down to if people how high the conviction is and how much we can get the word out of the short interest, because half the people trading BNGO have no idea about how high the short interest has gone. No idea. If they did, I already know where we would be, and it would be much higher than this. I swear to you, my friends, it is not even started yet. I'm telling you. Hell no, I'm not selling. This is just the beginning. Salute to you, Sharon. Salute to you, my friend. The Fellowship of the Sapphire is strong. The Bionano community is strong, but it's such a small one. Y'all got to do your part in this and spreading the word about the short interest data. You have to do your word. You have to do your part. That's what you have to do. Thank you so much, Badform, for giving us this data. Here's the thing. I need to get an Ortex subscription. I only have Fintel right now. I'm going to get it soon, but the channel needs to do a little bit better. And then I will. Oh, look at that. Okay, here we go. We got a new update here. 2 minutes ago, short share availability just, it increased by 5,000 shares. Oh, the short squeeze is over. No. We got 46 million shares. Think about that number. 46 million. 5,000? That's nothing. That's a flea. That's a flea, man. That's literally a flea. That is nothing, okay? The short share availability is still extremely low, still much lower than it was at the start, okay? So the squeeze has now started based on the data that we know. Rip the Bears. Rip the Bears, man. How many of y'all saw a BNGO bear yesterday, today, before? How many bearish comments and bad studies have you seen and manipulative articles that are attempting to take your cheap shares? How many of those have y'all seen today in these last few weeks? How many of y'all seen? I've seen plenty. That's why you gotta fucking look at you gotta look at multiple sources of information. You can't trust that shit. You can't trust it. You cannot trust it, man. I trust Reddit more than I trust the freaking articles. I swear to God, I do. I do, man. Have a peek at AMC. AMC 20% right now. Oh, man. Let's see what BlackBerry's doing. Hey, is there any... I didn't see anyone yesterday. Is there anyone in our BlackBerry trade that we opened up on Friday? Is anyone actually still holding their BlackBerry position? I'm holding right now. I'm at 14. It's looking like a pretty sweet trade right now. GG, all the people that sold. I was down short term. That's why you can't get fearful, man. There's always risk. You can always lose money, but hey, you got to look at scare money doesn't make money, man. Scare money don't make money. Think of that. Think of that when you're selling your BNGO shares. It's fine. Hey, it's fine if you want to sell. It's fine, man. It's fine. Sell, whatever. Hey, there's a short squeeze on the horizon, though. There's a short squeeze on the horizon. It's there. The short squeeze has only gotten bigger. The potential for it's only gotten bigger since the stream. Since in the last 10 minutes it has. Okay, almost 4% short interest change in up. The short interest has increased by like 4% today, almost. 12,000 shares just bought right there. Hodl the line. Hodl. What's causing this BNGO pump in your opinion? That's a good question. It is a couple things. It's Wall Street bets. Some apes are coming in. A lot of it is FOMO and greed. A lot of it is people. A lot of it is the news. A lot of it is people just realizing that BNGO is awesome. And a lot of it is just honestly, I think the biggest driver of BNGO today is honestly greed and FOMO. I think, to be honest with you, I wish I could say it was Wall Street bets, but it just isn't. It just isn't. There's no. If you go, I mean, I haven't checked this in a while. Let's check it right now. Let's check it live. The Wall Street bets top scroll, like the top 30 posts. There's no BNGO. They would remove them. They would remove them probably. They banned me. I'm still banned. I can't post on Wall Street bets. Are you kidding me? They freaking banned me because I like BNGO, and I try to give the information out. Look, I can't post anything. Okay, I'm banned. They banned me, man. Look, BNGO is nowhere. Okay, it's literally Bionanians and the Fellowship of the Sapphire against everybody. There's some apes, and I really respect the apes that have actually not done what the freaking mods and overlords and oligarchy leaders in the Wall Street bet community have said, which is basically the Wall Street bet people are basically just trying to suppress BNGO. I mean, okay, I hate to say it, but it's the truth. They've removed my posts countless times. They have now banned me, and I've messaged 2 of the mods, and I think I've sent several messages to the mods asking why I've been banned. No response. No response. They don't care. They don't care. They want us to pump AMC and GME. That's why it's up to us. It's up to us to get the word out on the high short interest of BNGO. Not only to the BNGO community, but also to the AMC and GME and Wall Street bet community. Because hey, guess what? BlackBerry, we have a higher short interest than BlackBerry. We are fundamentally undervalued more than any of those other companies. Fundamentally, we are better now than all of those other companies combined. We have manipulation proven. We have the high short interest, high days to cover, relatively. We have everything. We have everything, man. 869 right now. Look at that buying. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty right there. Look at those shares being bought right now. That's beauty right there. About to test the intraday high. They cannot stop us, dude. It is over. I'm telling you guys, if the shorts, it's going to take a miracle to save these damn shorts today or this week. It's going to take a miracle. And that miracle can just be people selling and taking profits. It's up to us. It's up to us, guys. It's up to me and you. Everybody in here to spread the word. Webull comment section, Twitter, Facebook, Reddit, Discord, everything, YouTube. Spread it on others. You don't have to spam these videos. I'm not asking you to spam my videos. Tell people about the short interest. Tell people that it is only increased today, and just tell them this: the short interest has basically doubled since mid-April. Just tell them that. and tell them it's still increasing today. Just tell them that. Don't be a salesman. Don't be pushy. Just look at that intraday high, 874. There you go. There you go. Oh my God. Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. 10,000 shares. Who in their right mind is selling? I swear, I really think this is hedges. I really do. I don't think retail investors don't do this. They haven't done this they have not done this in months. I really think this is hedges and people that have short positions asking and selling their own BNGO shares. Would not be surprised if they bought some today and now they're using those shares literally just to put up those walls and have them be real to fake people out. The one thing that scares people more than fake walls is real walls, right? We're gonna tear them down. Don't worry, we're gonna tear them down. The only thing that can make us not tear them down is people selling, and it's up to us. It's up to us to hodl through and increase the awareness of the stock, right? There is literally one of the biggest squeeze potential ever in history. Okay, literally. I mean, we've already gone up. We've already like 100%ed since 4:30, and that's not even like zero shorts have covered. Like literally, the short interest has doubled. So it's not even. I mean, we're not even close to the true potential as far as stop price short term. We're not even close. And do you guys notice the pattern? I called this out a while ago. Every single intraday high, they freaking pounce. I really think it. I think this is what's happening. The hedges see us make intraday highs, and they're like, holy shit. FOMO and greed is going to hit if they start making consistent intraday highs. We got to freaking do it. We got to double down. Like, they're literally consistently just timing. They don't have much dry powder left. They really don't. They are at so much risk right now. If they don't, and they're just doubling down right at intraday highs, and they can't do it forever. They can't do it forever. We're still making higher highs and higher lows. They can't do shit. They can't do shit. The only thing they can do is hope and pray that they cause enough FUD to cause a sell-off. That's the only thing they can do. It's the only thing they can do. And they can do it, and they can certainly do it. And that's why I'm saying, please sell if you don't understand the risks. But also, if you're going to sell, you need to understand what you're giving up and you need to understand the community that you're leaving behind and leaving in the dust if you're selling. It's fine. If you want to sell a small percentage of your position, fine, dude. That's fine. All right. I'm not selling a single share. All right, you guys sell if you want to. Do not get mad at me. Mark my words. Do not get mad at me tomorrow if you come on these streams and we're red and you're like, "Oh, Brandon, we're red. What the hell?" Oh God, I'm just gonna remove you. I don't want to deal with that shit again. Like, if you averaged on the dip on May 13th when everyone was screaming buy, great job. If you didn't, that's not my fault. So H63 right now, buying pressure coming in. Thank you so much, Angel, Brandon, and we. All we're hanging in there for the past 3 months, hammered. It's payback time. Hell yeah, the shorts cannot. The shorts are going to burn, and they cannot manipulate the price forever. They can't hold us down forever. They can't hold down true fundamental value forever. They can't do it. It's impossible. It's even for the manipulators. It's impossible. It's impossible because people like us. This community is why manipulating the price perpetually is impossible. We're trying to increase the awareness of the short interest and of the blatant manipulation. It's literally why. Literally, man. Man, another short interest update at 10:36. It's like 5 minutes ago. Almost the exact same as earlier. Like, literally. Okay, I can't even say shorts. Technically, like, a small amount of them covered, but no. Okay, that's not even true. That's misleading information because it's still it's up from like an hour ago. The short interest is up. Okay, so no, they have not covered. No, they have not covered. I like the Rockets. Dude, the squeeze is, I mean, it's there. The squeeze is there. The potential is there. Look at that beauty. Look at that beautiful buying pressure coming in, man. That's beauty right there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that donation, Samir. CHF 95. Salute to you. Salute to you, my friend. Salute to you. $50 end of week. $50 end of week, man. That's too funny. That's too funny. Ape strong together, dude. Y'all got, and hey, I'm gonna use this opportunity to talk about Wall Street Bets, guys. Wall Street Bets is the easiest ticket. It's our free ticket to getting Wall Street Bets to squeeze Bionano for us and with us. And of course, it sounds like a pump and dump when you say it like that, but it's not. Okay, there's a couple things that you can do. The number one thing that you need to do is just go post on Wall Street Bets. Okay, I don't care if you freaking plagiarize my work. Okay, go to the due diligence, go to the BNGO full DD, go to this post right here, copy and paste whatever, credit me if you want, if not, whatever, I don't care. Go increase the awareness of the apes of Bionano. Go get them to know about the high short interest and tell them about the stream if you want. Okay, don't do that if you don't need to do that. Just tell them about the increase in short interest according to Ortex and the decrease of short share availability according to Fintel. Tell them what's going on, man. I'll link both of them in the chat right now for you. That's what y'all need to do. I can't do it. I would do this. I'm telling you, like new people may be like, well, why are you not doing that? Well, I already had, and I would be doing that right now. I mark my words, I'd be doing that all day. I'd be doing that right now on stream if I could, but I can't because I'm banned, because Wall Street Bets and their corrupt mods banned me, man. They banned me. MP, thank you so much, my friend. Brandon, we are the champions. We are the champions. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Laura, something Laura, I can't pronounce her name. Sorry. Welcome to Conducive Insider, my friend. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Fellowship of the Sapphire. Let's give them a warm welcome, man. Hell yes. All the new BNGO people, feel free to check the description for all of your due diligence, free video and Google Doc links for the due diligence that we've done in our community, and see why it is 100% of my portfolio. Okay, BlackBerry, that's just a meme play. Up what, 10% already a swing trade last week. That's just a joke. BNGO is 100% of the portfolio, and it is for good, very damn good reason, my friends. So there you go. I recommend checking that stuff out if you're interested in Bionano short term, mid term, or long term. Okay, this is a stock that's going to change the world. This company is going to revolutionize healthcare for the better. Short term, shorts have not covered. They're trying their best. They're literally sweating right now. If we continue to stay high though, okay, I don't care if we close above. I don't care if we close above $8. If the short interest data is as bullish as it is right now, there is still a squeeze that's likely to happen this week. It's just simple as it gets. It's as simple as it gets, man. Also, can we get some freaking celebrating in here, man? Can we get some freaking celebrating, man? Hell yeah, man. I don't know. Sometimes, guys, I'm sorry. I get freaking carried up with the freaking data and the facts here. I forget to celebrate, man. Congratulations to everyone. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I mean, there's been so much money that has been made the last few weeks. 430. I mean, congratulations, man. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. We're about to test intraday highs. Oh, I love it. I love it, man. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are all legends, and shout out to all of the OGs, the original people in the welcome to the BNGO fraternity house. Oh man, that's too funny. That's too funny. I'm having a beer now. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, celebrate. It's celebration time, man. And let me be clear here for all the people. We got a lot of viewers. I need to be clear. I want you to sell BNGO shares if you don't know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing and you're willing to come and join us in the Fellowship of the Sapphire, please watch the meme video. Please go to the channel or just look up Fellowship of the Sapphire on YouTube. It's a meme video, Lord of the Rings. If you're going to join this conquest with us, you are doing it for a couple reasons. Revolutionize healthcare, fundamentally undervalued, short, mid, and long term, and manipulation is proven, and you get to fight against the manipulation. It's literally this trifecta, okay? You got everything. It's literally the best long-term investment. Right now, you're paying a nice premium. Well, guess what? Short term, if the shorts start covering like they should, if we hold where we are right now or keep making intraday highs, we're going to squeeze the $10. So yeah, of course, if you understand the risks, if you understand the short interest data and why this is so auspicious short term, yeah, it's a fine buy point. Yeah, hell yeah, it's a fine buy point. It's an even better hodl point. It's an even better hodl point, my friends. The only way we don't, guys, and I hate to be so bullish here because I know a lot of people are just going to YOLO in, boom, like that, and they're just going to boom, that's enough. All right, that's enough. He said it, I'm in, it's going to squeeze. Here's the thing, guys. I think, in my opinion, please don't trade off this, but there's a very high chance if we end the day up 26%, 20%, as long as we close the day above $8, if the short interest data is as it is right now, or even close to as bullish as it is right now, we're going to squeeze the $10 this week. We're going to. It's literally as simple as it gets. The only way that we don't is if the FUD and the manipulation that the freaking market makers put out is enough to freaking suppress the price, and if that's enough to get us to sell. They cannot do it by themselves. The only miracle that they have the only thing that they can pull out of their ass right now is trying to get us to sell. They're trying to take your cheap shares. They don't have any money left. They are doubling down, tripling down. They've already doubled down and tripled down on the shorts. They are in the red. They are literally like 50% in the red, 75%. There's people like almost 100% in the red on their short positions. Every single day that they hold, more interest, more short borrow fee rate, more risk, more chance of losing money. So every single day, mark my words, man. If you see Bionano at $10 rest of the week and you sold, you knew it was a risk to sell. It's a risk to hold. It's a risk to sell. Please make your own investment decision. Do not come crying to me. Swear to God, if one person comes crying to me tomorrow, I'm gonna break my computer. My mods, please, my mods, I only have like a couple mods, please be on the stream tomorrow if we're red, because I am going to lose my shit if there's someone saying that it's a pump and dump or something else that's like serious, I'm going to lose my shit absolutely. Oh man. But what was I saying? There is a very high chance for a short squeeze the rest of the week. It's just simple. The only way the shorts win, the only way we don't get a squeeze is if the shorts get you to sell your shares and get a lot of people to sell their shares. That's the only way. It's the only way. It's fundamentally, if everybody knew, I really think if everybody in the world that owned BNGO shares right now understood the absolute insanity that we've been experiencing in the last few hours with the short interest data according to Ortex and Fintel, I think everybody would be adding shares and holding right now. I really do. I really do. I really, like 90, I mean, almost everybody would. I really do. And please make your own investing decision, okay? Please do. But yeah. Yeah, man. Everything is running today. Everything is running. Not really. Nah, I mean, yes, but Mike Vision's doing well. Look at that volume. Look at that volume, man. I mean, we've been calling it. I mean, the volume is the number one thing we need. I mean, look. Oh my God, look at that. We're about to break it. Yeah, there it is. 80, and here we go. Shorts are about to pounce right now. Probably every time we get intraday highs. That's the pattern today. Intraday pattern. They pounce at the intraday highs, and then they try to suppress it because they know that FOMO and greed and traders getting alerted to Bionano because of that top gainer list. It's not enough. They cannot. Once that happens, it's over for them. It's absolutely over. They can't do shit. It's absolutely over. 877. 878. God damn it, they're getting absolutely the shorts, man. The shorts are just, I mean, the shorts are jumping off bridges right now. Somebody put out a freaking suicide hotline. Watch for them, man. Somebody put out a suicide hotline. Somebody call them, tell them about Robbie Smith. God. Please understand what you're doing if you're going to hodl through this right now. Please understand we are overextended on the Bollinger Band on the daily, but every other indicator points that we got plenty of room to go. Okay, so we are overextended on the Bollinger Band daily, right? I'm calling it both ways. I'm not trying to be biased, right? If we look at the Bollinger Band on the daily, yeah, we're overextended. Hell yeah, we're overextended. I mean, it's at 854 right now. We're at 875. We are very overextended, but guys, I'm not selling one share. So, of course, I can be wrong. You know, guys, and just for the, don't mistake it. Just because I'm holding, that doesn't mean I think we can go way higher short term. I mean, you guys know I obviously think we can with the short interest data, but I'm holding forever. Okay, and not forever. I'm holding for at least a year, though. So, and that's for many reasons, but you need to make your own decision. That's what I'm saying. Dude, they are trying so hard. The shorts, I'm telling you, I really think the shorts will is being degraded right now. The shorts themselves, their honor is being degraded. Cutting loss. They have to cut losses eventually. They have to. There's no other way to say it. I mean, you guys have seen the data. They have not covered yet. It's as simple as it gets. As simple as it gets, man. Buying pressure still in. They can't stop us, man. I've said it like 1,000 times at this point. The only way to stop us is if they get us to sell. And unless they get a lot of us to sell, they're going to get squeezed. They are literally screwed. They are literally screwed, man. I mean, there's nothing they can do. They're in a corner right now, and we are coming for them. The bears are getting eaten alive. The bears are in freaking hibernation right now. The hedges are still having open puts. We could get a gamma squeeze. I have not even talked about this, but there's a lot of puts on BIOL. Look at this, okay? The major institutions, there's only 2 major short positions reported by the Fintel that they have. It's all puts, man. Gamma squeeze is on the table as well. Some sort of squeeze. That's what we know is likely to happen, man. We're coming after the shorts, dude. The shorts, we're coming after them. And here's the thing, guys. Here's what y'all have to understand for all the new viewers coming in right now. The short interest has only fucking increased. It's only increased on the day, and the stock keeps increasing as well. What does that tell you? They are doubling down for the 10th freaking time. They are doubling down. They don't have any dry powder left. They are literally on their last order of more short shares. The short share availability is so low. The short interest is so high. They can't hold out much longer. If we keep making intraday highs, it's just a matter of time. Domino effect, one of them pulls the rug out. The rug gets pulled out from underneath them, man. One of them covers. One hedge covers. One put. They get rid of that. They close that put position. They buy back those short shares. It's over. It's a domino effect. Once one of them does it, it's done. The days to cover is still relatively low, so it would be pretty quick, but it did triple compared to last few days, according to Fintel. So, dude, I mean, it is... There you go, intraday high. There you go. I mean, they can't do this forever. They cannot do this forever. Dude, the momentum and the sentiment and everything is on the bull side right now. Literally, the only thing they have is the FUD. And look at that. Okay, that's just straight manipulation right there. God damn. Dude, they literally cannot do this forever. They can't do this forever. They cannot do it. It's as simple as it gets. Literally, once they start covering, we are going to go to $10. We're going to be up 30%, 40%, 50%, 100% all-time highs next few days, man. If they were to cover, if a lot of them were to cover, right? Or the bear case of that, right? I have to do it. I have to call it both ways, right? Or bear case, they freaking get everybody to sell, and that's not That's our fault. If we don't squeeze the all-time highs this week, that's our fault, man. That's the retail investors' fault if we don't, because it's literally on us. Because the short interest data is so clear. They are down like 50% right now, 70%. They are literally contemplating cutting losses as we speak. Once they cut losses, it's done. It's a sporadic move to the upside, 10 cents, 30 cents, 50 cents in a couple minutes or seconds, man. It's absolutely done. It's no joke. I'm not joking, man. The short interest data is here, and I can go over it right now if you want. 883, 884, new intraday high. They can't do it forever. The longer we keep making, the more intraday highs we keep making, the more pressure they are under. I swear to God. And you may say, well, the higher we go, the more pressure I have to sell because I'm up more. Well, it's the same thing for them though. The more pressure, the higher we go, the more they are down, the more risk they have of us going parabolic, man. They are so determined. The shorts are so stubborn. They really think they can suppress us down. They really think they can get us to close the day around $8. If we keep making higher highs, it's a matter of time. We will squeeze today to $10 if we keep making intraday highs at this pace. Mark my words. I really think so. Look at that buying pressure. They can't stop us, man. People understand. The retail traders and investors largely, at least some of them, based on what I'm seeing here, they understand what's about to happen and what can happen. I'm talking about the most parabolic squeeze we've seen since the first freaking AMC squeeze all that time ago, man. I'm talking that big. Oh. Can't even breathe right now, man. God damn it, man. These freaking manipulators. They cannot do it forever. Mark my words, they cannot do it forever. They've already doubled down. It's as simple as it gets. We're about to make new intraday highs again. They're not even, okay, these walls are fake. Tear these walls down. That's an order. I want these shorts. I want those heads chopped off. Off with the heads. Tear down these walls. That's an order. Okay, please sell. I got to give you the other side of the argument, though, right now. I'm going to give you a quick spiel. Please sell right now if you don't know what you're doing. Please sell right now. But there is a squeeze on the horizon, my friends. There is a squeeze on the horizon. Let's see. Are we the most active? We're, what, sixth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're sixth and most active, man. Sixth. Think about that for a second. We're sixth in volume on the day, man. Sixth. Top gainers? We're there. We're there. Well, okay, technically we're not because this thing is stupid, but we are there. Bionano's not there, although we're up 30% right now almost. Oh, man. Angel, thank you so much. Imagine when BNGO replace all those old gold standards. CRISPR can fix and modify DNA, but they can't fix it without knowing what is wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly, man. Everyone that's new right now, I'm going to put a link in the chat. Well, there already is the link in the description. After you're done, listen to my voice and looking at my big forehead, check the description for free links to my due diligence, right? We have literally 111 pages. That link is in the description. I'm also going to put it in the chat right now if anyone wants to pull that up, if anyone's on desktop right now. There you go. Give that a read. If you're new, if you're an ape, if you don't understand the stock, if you're like, well, is this something that I want to hodl or do I just want to take profits right now? I'm already up a ton. Go read that document. Also, I recommend you listen to this stream and understand the short interest data, which ape language, it's only increased. It's only increased. Yeah, it's still some shorts covered, but we're still the shorts are not covered. I don't even want to technically like a few shorts of covered, but it's basically nothing. We're still up 3% on the day until this is way lower. Like I'm talking negative. Okay, no. We are not getting a short squeeze until that is negative, my friends. No. So no, these damn shorts are so stubborn. They're even more stubborn than AMC. I swear to God. They are, or at least really close. I love AMC, by the way. I'm not a bear on AMC, but man. Oh, man, this is frustrating, though. This is frustrating. They cannot hold it up forever. It's a battle of wills right now. How long can we hold? How long can they hold? That's all it is. It's tempting to sell right now. It is. Okay, right now, everyone in the chat is contemplating. Everyone has had that thought in the back of their mind. Should I sell right now? Should I just take my profits and go? Is this community really for me? Well, you have to look at the facts. You have to assess your due diligence and your risk tolerance and goals to determine the answer for that. For me, you guys know what I'm doing. I'm 100% in, man. I have not sold one share. I actually added 50 shares today. Yeah, I added 50 shares today. You can watch the beginning of the stream if you want to see that. They can't do it forever, though. I mean, these guys are absolutely screwed. I mean, if we keep going on the trajectory that we've been going on, higher highs, higher lows, they're absolutely done. I mean, there's no other way to say it. They're just absolutely fucked. They're just absolutely screwed. There's no other way to say it. It's as simple as it gets. A gamma squeeze is on the way. A short squeeze is on the way. One of the two, a little bit of both of them, Kate, I don't know. there's a lot more puts than short positions based on the institution's 13F filings based on Fintel, right? And of course, dart pools, okay, there can be 1,000 short positions that we have no idea about, all right? 1.5 billion shares traded on the dart pool in total for Bionano. That's like the 5th highest out of any stock ever, I think, or at least based on the source that I saw. So there's a lot of dart pool action. There's a lot of manipulation happening. Mark my words, man. There's a lot of manipulation happening. Look at that. 20,000 shares just bought 871. Dude, if we hold where we are, they cannot do anything. They are absolutely screwed. They are absolutely screwed if we hold. The only thing they can do, the only thing they got on us is us selling. The only people that can screw this over, that can screw up this short squeeze is us. That's the only people. Oh, there's so much buying pressure. There's so many big orders being filled, but the freaking manipulation is sending us lower though right now. Man. What do you guys think? What is the end of day price? What do y'all think we're gonna end the day at? End of day price prediction. What do y'all think? Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. For anyone that's just getting in here right now, short interest has not decreased. It's technically it has by point something very small, negligible. There are 3% more short shares that the short interest increased by 3% today. It's as simple as it gets. It's as simple as it gets, man. The shorts are not covering. They're just not. It's as simple as it gets. As long as we keep making intraday highs, or even as long as we hold where we are or go down a little bit even, the shorts are absolutely screwed. The higher we go and the longer we stay there, the more likelihood of them actually covering, man. It's literally... We got to hold, though. That's the only way we can do it. We got to hold. I want everybody to tell the Weeble chat to freaking come in here, or at least tell them about the short interest data, because half of them don't even know what the hell's going on. Over $9. A lot of $9 predictions. A lot of $9 predictions. I love it. I hope y'all are right. I think we're gonna do that honestly as well. I think we're gonna do that as well. I think we're going to $10 today. If we keep making intraday highs here for like even another hour or even another 15 minutes, I think all it takes is one short. All it takes is one. The gamma squeeze and the short squeeze is literally imminent. If we keep going higher, it's imminent right now. I'd never have been able to say that. I always say like it's kind of imminent, but I always have to hedge myself. Right now, I can confidently say it is imminent based on the short interest data, and the only contingency is if we hold. If retail investors hold by and large. That's the only way that we don't. If they sell. It's the only way we don't. Hold, boys. Hodl. It's hodl time. It's hodl time. I'm tired right now. My stomach freaking hurts. All right. Oh, man. If we hodl, it's over. What should we write in Wall Street bets? What about short interest? This is what you write in Wall Street bets, guys. Everybody copy and paste this. Yeah, that's pretty much what you say. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you say. Yep. A74 right now. Everybody go to Wall Street Bets and do what you can. Do what you can for Wall Street Bets if you believe in the cause. It's a net positive. Remember, it's a net positive for the company if Wall Street Bets were to get involved. It's a net positive. If Wall Street Bets were to adopt our cause, we are going to go to the moon, and we are going to get, we're going to get parabolic. Absolutely. So I want everybody, please, I can't do it. It's up to y'all. I literally cannot, I physically cannot do it. It's literally up to y'all for Wall Street Bets. I cannot, I was able to start it off with this post. It did well, but I can't post anymore. I'm literally, here, let me message the mods right now on stream so I can prove to y'all that I already messaged them like twice though, but yeah, I'll do it again. Literally, they won't respond to me. This is proof for the freaking, please explain why I have been banned. Yeah. They don't tell me. They don't tell me. Let me refresh this as well. It's up to y'all on the BNGO Wall Street Bets hype. It's up to y'all. I seriously, legitimately cannot do anything. Another hype. Oh, another tweet here. This is old, isn't it? Yeah, this is old, dude. They're literally timing it perfectly. They really want to. I would love if they could drop something big. I do like that they dropped the CCO news today. That was great. But I want them to drop something new. This tweet is not new at all. This is from January 26th. They do that all the time. 671 right now. Yep. Guys, for anyone getting in here right now, short interest has only increased. Let me show you some data here. This is according to Ortex, according to our good friend Bradford here. Bad form gaming. 3% short interest change on the day. Increase. Now, what does that mean, Brandon? What is the ape language? Basically, the shorts keep doubling down on their position for literally the 30th and 70th time. They will not stop shorting. They think they can push us down. They think they're going to get us to close the day below 8. If they don't, essentially, unless they get some help from their other hedge buddies, which certainly could happen, even if that happen, that could just prolong the squeeze and amplify it. But basically, they are absolutely screwed. The short interest fee rate is there. The short interest fee rate just went up today. Days to cover has gone up. We are squeezing right now. Well, we're not squeezing, but we are getting to a point where we will squeeze if we keep going up. All it takes is one short, one hedge. Press that button. Sell it all. Sell it all, cover those shares. It's a domino effect, and we're going to see $10. We're going to see $10, and we're probably going to see $12, $11, $12, $13 if that happens, to be honest with you, because there's 46 million shares sold short and not yet covered right now. That represents about 70% of the shares outstanding. There's a very high chance that these guys are going to be selling as we stay where we are. I don't care if we go down to freaking, hell, even if we go down to 850, I don't care. As long as we're up like 20% on the day, as long as we're doing really well, and as long as the shorts have not covered yet, there is a high chance for them to cover. There just is. It's just a fact. The longer we stay up, the more chance of them covering. It's just more risky for them to continue holding. It just is. But it's a battle of wills right now. It's a battle of wills. That's what it is. That's as simple as it gets, man. And dude, and last Friday I was talking about the perfect storm coming up, right? I shout out to everyone who was watching that stream in the after hours, right? I was talking about the perfect setup coming in, and well, we're getting that now. But guess what? It hasn't effectuated yet because the shorts haven't covered yet. So guess what? The freaking squeeze has just been amplified. The squeeze potential has just been amplified. Let that sink in. Let that sink in, man. Understand the risks of missing out on that $10 squeeze if you are going to sell right now. But if you don't know what you're doing, please sell right now. If you don't know what the hell you're doing, please sell. If you don't know what you're doing, get the hell out. This is not the right community for you. If you have done your due diligence, however, and if you want to make a lot of money with us, get ready. Get ready. The squeeze has not even started yet. Mark my words. I'm telling you guys, the squeeze has not even started. It's not even begun. Technically, it's not even begun. Technically, the squeeze potential has just been amplified. Literally. It has. That's what the data suggests, and that's what the evidence suggests, man. Selling pressure in right now. 10,000 shares just sold. It's not enough. It's not enough, man. The only way they get this, the only way we don't squeeze is if they get us to sell. And I'm not selling. I'm going to do everything in my power I'm not trying to pump the stock. I'm not trying to manipulate the stock. I'm just trying to tell people the facts. And the facts are these. The short interest has increased exponentially over the last few weeks since mid-April. The short interest right now is higher than it's ever been on a day-to-day basis. Higher than it's ever been in the last few months. Literally higher than it's ever been. Add in the fact that these guys are going to cover most likely very soon if we continue going higher or even if we stay sideways, and you got a case for a short squeeze happening. This is why I want to bring up the possibility for everyone and pair that with the fact that, we have no this is something that half of y'all don't even know. We have no resistance. There is no resistance. Literally, it's just hedges and shorts right now that we're fighting. There is no resistance except fake walls and hedges and manipulation, until we get to $10, which is why I think we're going to see that, or at least test that today or this week. I think there's a very high chance of that happening. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, I do have an obligation to tell you the bear case. I already have, right? The bear case is that they get the FUD to happen. They get the fake walls to scare everybody. We sell, and a squeeze doesn't happen. Certainly that can happen. That can certainly happen. But guess what, man? They can't do it forever, and here's why. Fundamentally, they're screwed, okay? Short-term, the manipulators and market makers are screwed. Long-term and mid-term, they're screwed even more. They're royally screwed mid-term and short and long-term because guess what? Those revenue beats come out. Those earnings per share beats come out. The Sapphire adoptions like we just saw today come out. The news of the company, right? New CCO, business expansion, right? Lineage and acquisition, more acquisitions, job listings, nano nozzle confirmation. They cannot hold this stuff down, man. They cannot stop us, dude. And as time goes on, right now, I'm guessing right now the interest of Bionano has peaked based on the views of the stream right now. No one cares about BNGO when it's red, and it's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying with sentiment as it is right now for BNGO, would not be surprised if we hit $10 or even higher this week. It's just a fact. Okay, of course, they can send us down, but right now, the company is fundamentally better than it's ever been before. Interest is as high as it's ever been. God, these shorts are freaking vicious and stubborn, man. The tenacity of the bulls is too much, though. I don't think the manipulators have enough will to stop us. I really don't. But anything can happen, guys. Please sell right now if you don't know what you're doing. But just know that this will get parabolic if the shorts start covering. It will. It will. I mean, we're literally. I feel like we're this close. We're this close to the shorts starting to cover, man. Literally, we are. We are. And as we go, and this is another thing. As we go lower, the shorts are covering on the way lower as well. I bet. I really bet they are. They're still not covering. They still are not covering, man. It's as simple as it gets. It's as simple as it gets, man. They're not covering. Look at this, Kate. We're up. As long as we're up on the day for short interest, there are still millions, right? 43 million shares that have been sold short and not yet covered. 43 million. Okay, do you think a couple 100,000 is going to affect that? No. We're talking millions of shares and shorts covering like that. Like that, instantly, boom. I mean, we're talking $10 in a freaking hour, man. We're talking $10 in freaking 30 minutes or 10 minutes. Okay, I'm serious. All they got is their manipulation left. That's the only trick they have left. They've got the FUD, they've got the manipulation. That's it. Buying pressure, man. The shorts are in the process of getting burned right now. It's as simple as it gets. I mean, they're in the process of getting burned right now, and the markets are giving us a chance. The markets are giving us, I mean, this is just a perfect storm right here. I mean, we talked about it last week. Right? We said if the perfect storm is going to set up, if the markets are going to give us a chance to squeeze, we will. You know, that's what we said. That's what we said. And I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to brag, guys. I'm just saying I mean, it happened. And of course, right now, there's plenty of risk. There's plenty of risk right now. Mark my words, there's plenty of risk right now if you're holding Bionano right now. But guess what? There's plenty of upside as well because the shorts have not covered. And yeah, and also on that note, let me go ahead and I feel like I'm being a little bit repetitive right now. So let me actually do something new, potentially refresh the institutional ownership, see if there's new filings. There's not any new filings at all right now. To recap, if there's anyone new coming in, right? We've got China Sapphire adoption that equates to about $225,000 in USD revenue and it's unexpected revenue from a Chinese Academy of Sciences. The same freaking academy, I think. Well, actually, this was aquatic biology, so I think it's a different one. But yeah, and we can talk about the replication of the actual intellectual property of the Sapphire pretty soon. The concerns like that. Tell me if y'all want me to know that. But right now, we got to go to the charts, right? I mean, come on, we got to go to the charts right now. But yeah, we have the China Sapphire adoption. That was a big catalyst. I don't think anyone cares about that because honestly, they don't post the PR, and obviously, the only reason we know about this is because we're the best due diligence community ever. Okay, I truly believe that the Bionano community has the best due diligence out of any company. Because here's the thing: not only do we do the most digging out of anyone, but it's the hardest to do digging for Bionano because it's the most esoteric and complicated science that there is out of most any company, right? At least a lot of them, right? I mean, optical genome mapping is a whole different field. It's different than any other genetic field that there ever, right? They're the Bionano are the pioneers in their field. Yeah, they've been around for a while, but with the technology as esoteric as optical genome mapping, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. Dude, look at this freaking manipulation. You got to be kidding me. What the hell is this? I'm about to add shares right. Look at this free. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. This is shit. This is bullshit right here. This is bullshit. This is manipulation right here. This is manipulation. There's no other way to say it. There's no other way to say it. Look at that hammer candle being formed. God damn. And look, okay, I was about to say the volume was 0. I was about to say, how did we get that much selling without any volume? There was no large orders right there. There was no large orders at all right there. Let's zoom down and fact check me right there. Look, okay, you got 8,000. Okay, that's kind of big. Is that enough to justify a 20-cent sell-off? No, you better bet your asses now. Okay, you got some selling there, yeah. Enough to justify this? I would argue no. You pair that with the fact that manipulation is rampant in Bionano, and you got a case to be made it as damn manipulation, man. It's just as simple as it gets. Man, if we can just hold, if we can hold, we can squeeze. And it can, and that was an attempt right there by the hedges and the shorts and the whales that are shorting this right now. That was an attempt to get you to sell your shares and get those stop losses triggered. If they don't get that, it's going to squeeze. It's going to hodl the line, man. I'm hodl. I don't care if we see $8 today. I don't care how low we go. I don't care. I don't give a shit how low we go. Okay, there's a short squeeze on the horizon. I don't know when. I just know the data and I know the likelihood, and I know the likelihood is damn auspicious. That's what I know. Is the markets dumping right now? Is this the markets doing? No, it's not. Yeah, see, this is pretty much specific to Bionano right now. Yeah, this is absolutely specific to Bionano, basically. God dang, man. Look at that. We're back at 851 now. Look at that. Wow, man. This is absolutely insanity. They're doing a good job to manipulate. See if we can recover here. This is their biggest freaking this is their biggest attempt at trying to suppress the price and get that FUD, getting those stop loss to be triggered. If they don't do it, that's what they're gonna. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of shorts cover right now. This is their best opportunity, honestly. Okay, unless the FUD is gonna actually increase here, which it could. The FUD could certainly be increased right here. Mark my words, we could certainly see freaking 850 close or $8 or 750 hell. Okay, easily, but if we hold, on the other hand, and this is why the shorts are going to cover by the end of the day, at least some of them, I think, the longer they hold, the more risks they take in going freaking being down like they are on the AMC position. Okay, a lot of shorts on the BNGO short manipulation team, right? The Weenie Baby team, right? The Robbie Smith team. A lot of those guys are the same people that shorted Tesla and Bitcoin and AMC, right? It's the same crew, or at least AMC, right? Maybe not Tesla and Bitcoin, but at least AMC. They know the longer they're in here, the more Wall Street Bet mentions we get. The longer that time goes on that we're in the green, the more FOMO and the more exposure and publicity that we get. The more views that streams like this get, the higher the chances for this to go parabolic, and they're gonna want to cover before that happens. So I hope that gives you some information for it. Yeah, hold the line, boys. They shorted my internet again? Did it go out again? I don't think it did. Make sure you guys fast forward to being live, by the way. I have it on literally ultra low latency. There's literally 0 seconds of delay, basically. Okay, literally. Stop losses in my butt. They will catch my net at 842 for another 1,000. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there, Havana. Dude, this is absolute shit what's happening right now, though. This is absolute shit. I mean, this is literally just their last-ditch effort. Their last effort to suppress the price. I'm convinced this is the hedges and the shorts. I swear to God, this is the hedges and the shorts, man. I mean, we've seen plenty of buying coming in, yet they're still pushing it down right now. I really think if we can hold, even if we can hold 850 for the rest of the day, I mean, especially if we can go higher, I really think they're going to cover the rest of the day. I really think they will. I tell you what, if we keep dipping here, I'm going to add shares on stream. I swear to God, I will. I swear to God, I will. To be fair, I'll sell it at 904. That's too funny. That's too funny. Hammer candle right here. Hammer candle. Shares being bought. Yeah, if we hold right here, it's over. I mean, it's as simple as it gets. The shorts have not covered. I mean, it's as simple as it gets. You can't get any more simple than this, man. Apes, hodl, apes make money. Scare money don't make money. Remember that. Tabby, what's up, mate? Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello. 653 right now, man. 653. Let me know if there's any news, man. But right now, the short interest data is what it is. The data is the data. You can't make this stuff up. The short interest has only increased on the day. That is why. I mean, I think this is the last ditch effort by the freaking manipulators. I think, in bad form, I know you're out there. Or at least I hope you are. You're a legend, my friend, for even doing how much you already have. But I would love. We need to know that short interest. We need to know that Ortex data, man. I'm getting Ortex soon. If the channel does well, I will be getting that Ortex data soon. Right now, we only have Fintel Premium, but right now. It has not. The short share availability. Okay, it's going down. Oh my God, again, the shorts are still. Oh my God, the shorts are still doubling down. 50,000 shares, short share available, right? So the lower this goes, right, for the ape language, right? This is pretty much how it works. The lower the short share available go, right? The lower this number is, the more shorts shares that have been lent out to the actual shorts and the bears themselves, right? The more selling pressure that has been on the stock, right? So the higher this is, the lower the short interest. The lower this is, the higher the short interest, right? So it's an inverse relationship with the short interest, right? So we want this to go lower. For the short squeeze potential, we want this to go lower, right? We also kind of want this to go way higher for the short squeeze to actually happen, you know? But that's kind of what we're looking at, man. The shorts have not covered. For anyone getting in right now, that's what we're looking at. The shorts have not covered. The freaking squeezes on the horizon. It's not happened yet. It's not happened yet at all. Yeah, there's been a ton of tweets. There has not been anything news though. There was a new BNGO tweet. Not new. It was about January 26th thing. Yeah, that's nothing new. They have been dropping PR today. I'm sure they're watching the stop price and they realize that this can go a lot higher. I'm sure they do. 857 right now. Trying to recover right now. We've got our hammer candle. We've actually got bullish tweezer candlestick pattern right there. I like it. We got the hammers. We got the tweezers coming in. BNGO to the moon. Yep, BNGO to the moon. Oh man, nope, I can't shave the beard. Nope. We do not shave the beard. We do not shave the beard until $10, and we're gonna hit that this week, maybe. We're gonna hit that this week right now, man. Maybe if the shorts cover like they should, we will hit $10 this week. Mark my words. Tell me if y'all want me to put the hat on. I'll put the hat on backwards if it's good luck, if y'all think it is. It's been good luck historically. Sometimes. It's up to y'all, though. I'll do whatever. Look at these fake walls. Look at these fake walls, man. This is absolutely bad. Absolutely god-awful and fake. This is just manipulation at this point. I still haven't shaved, Brandon. Is that a beard? No, not really. Not really. It's an attempted beard. Yeah, sorry. It's an attempted beard. I'm going to shave the attempted beard at $10. Yeah. Oh, man. 854 right now. Dude, they freaking manipulators, man. It's hammer candle formation right here, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. And guys, I want to preface by saying something, guys. It's not necessarily bearish. I need everybody to understand something. If we close the day where we are right now, it's great. It's absolutely amazing if we close the day where we are right now. It's absolutely amazing. Do you know why? Because the Bollinger Band, we're overextended, right? If we can get this Bollinger Band, this outside Bollinger Band to just extend a little bit, give us some more room to run, that would be absolutely amazing. Obviously, RSI cool down, that would be nice. We're not that bad on the RSI. We're only at 72. Okay, that's not bad at all. If you would have sold at 72 on the RSI last time we were at 72 for the first time, run-up rise, you would have been selling before $1. You would have been missing out literally on like 1,000%, literally on 1,000% in the green. Okay, you would have been missing out on millions of dollars potentially, literally if you had a big investment. Seriously. So you got to look at more indicators, right? We look at the weekly stochastic indicator, you got a buy signal, right? It's literally, we're not even halfway to overbought, right? Literally, this is an RSI and a MACD. Just think of this as an RSI and a MACD in one. It's a buy signal, right? If you look at if you look at the EMAs, if you look at the moving averages, right? There's no resistance. There's no resistance coming in. There's nothing on the weekly moving averages. There's nothing, man. 826 on the weekly 21 EMA, we're already past it. On the daily, we're already past the 100-day SMA, right? That is at 822 now. It's all bullish. It's all bullish, man. To pair that with the short interest data, and also if you understand that the short interest, if you understand that and why we're fundamentally undervalued right now and why we're fundamentally better right now than we ever have been before, then you understand why a lot of us are hodling regardless of what happens short term. You understand that. Holding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Salute to all the people that are hodling right now, but you need to understand the risks. There are serious risks right now. We could easily close below. A lot of people made a lot of money today, including a lot of us, right? Sell right now if you want, but if you're willing to hodl, you need to understand what it means. Not only are we fighting against the manipulation, but we're trying to put a company in a more auspicious position to revolutionize healthcare, along with get that short squeeze. And we're trying to freaking screw the shorts over. And the manipulators over there are literally manipulating the price as I speak, man. Literally. I mean, you're seeing it right before your eyes. We've seen fake walls. We've seen the shorts double down and triple down. They are so damn stubborn. They will not stop. They will not stop. But our tenacity, the bulls' tenacity, and our realization of the potential short squeeze that is happening right now, that is the one thing that will make a short squeeze 100% happen, but it's not 100% if that will happen. The question is, do the bulls by and large understand that if we hodl together, that we will squeeze? Do we understand that? I know we understand. Our people understand that, but do the people that are trading with these, millions of dollars, tens of millions of dollars on the line right now, do they understand that, right? That's the question. That's the question that no one knows about. No shaving? Do y'all want me not to shave? Do y'all want me the hair? Do y'all want the hat right now? Tell me if I'll shave if y'all want, but you already voted and y'all already kind of said no shaving the attempted beard until $10. I'm cool with that. I'm ready for that. Barcoding? We're not barcoding. No, we're not barcoding. Not yet. Microvision doing well. AMC, BlackBerry, everything's doing well. All the high growth stuff is doing well, man. All of the squeeze stuff, all the Wall Street bet stuff is doing amazing. Oh man, guys, I think I'm gonna take profits on BlackBerry here pretty soon. I want to take profits on BlackBerry and throw them back into BNGO. We're up like what, 15% or 11% right now. I mean, it's only 20 shares, but hey, whatever, right? Whatever, right? Oh man, shave? You want me to shave at 10 lol? Hat shave. Tabby is my sister. Tabby Balls is my sister. Everyone make fun of my sister. Make her feel uncomfortable and awkward. Oh man. Yeah, Tab, your opinion doesn't count, Tab. Brandon, what if it's just today? What do you mean? What do you mean? It is just launch dip. Tattoo being Joe to the moon. Oh man. Can someone tell me what to look at? Oh man, that's too funny. That's too funny, man. 857 right now. Yeah, Tabby and the rocket emojis. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hold, shaving. We hit 12. You look 12, son. Wow. Yeah, the attempted beard does maybe look 12. Honestly, honest to God, man. Nano dimension is ripping as well. Yeah, everything is. Oh my God, what that arc? Anybody? Big order hedge buying 19,000 shares sold right there though. Dang. Wow. Wow. Nothing compared to BNGO's volume, though. No, look at that. I mean, it's not even funny. Look at this. All right, that's what I'm talking about. We need that volume. We need to hit 100 million volume by the end of the day. I think we will. Tabby is bold. Dude, I just got out of work. I'm up so much money. Oh, man. I know so many people made so much money today and this week. I know. Congratulations to everyone who bought the dip yesterday. There we go. There's the sporadic movement. New high right there, bro. The previous high. What was that? 862, I think. Some selling pressure coming in. Dude, the manipulators are running out of options. They are running out of options, man. I swear to God, the short squeeze is set up perfectly. Oh, 863 new high. There we go. We got fake walls to break down. It's no trouble. We can break the intraday highs. The fake walls are no problem. The intraday highs, there's no problem. And you know why it's no problem? Because if the people understand the short interest data and the fact that there's no resistance, significant resistance, at least until $10, they can understand why we're hodling and why we're trying to hodl till the freaking squeeze happens, because that has not even happened yet. It has not even begun, my friends. The shorts are still not covering, right? They are not. It's just a fact. They just are not. It's just, that's the data. The data is the data. The short squeeze has not happened yet. If we look at the Ortex data here, literally it's up 3% on the day. They have not covered. They've literally added to their position. They think they can push us lower. If they don't, they're going to cover, causing that gamma squeeze. And there actually is a gamma squeeze as well on the horizon as well. If we look at the options, if we look at the puts here, look at all those puts, man. Look at all those puts. There's more puts than short positions from hedges, at least detailed by Fintel, right? Showing 1 to 13 of 13 entries, right? From the 13F forms that they have based on Fintel's data, there's more puts, right? More chance, almost more chance of a gamma squeeze almost. But we could certainly get both. I don't care if it's a gamma squeeze, short squeeze, okay? Whatever it is, it's going to be squeezing to $10. That's a price target, okay? Unofficial price target. That's the next resistance line. Tabby is a paper hands. No, Tabby is definitely paper hands. Tabby would be selling right now, 100%. Tabby would be selling right now. Yep. Oh, 866 right now. Too funny, man. I showed the 1,500 I bought when it dipped under 7, so I would have enough cash to buy AMC this morning. Well, Havana, you know better than most that there is a short squeeze on the horizon, so yeah. Gotta go, y'all. Good luck the rest of the day. All right, EJ. Congrats, man. Congrats. Hell yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck to everyone. Congrats on the big audience right now. Thank you, my friend. I'm too tired. We're taking a break pretty soon, guys. I cannot stream the whole day. I want to, though. I really want to. I mean, we are going to technically stream the whole day, but I'm going to have to run out and eat and crap real quick. But yeah, I'm going to leave the stream up, though, for y'all. To the moon. BNGO to the moon, man. And yeah, for anyone that's just getting in right now, China Sapphire adoption, $225,000 in revenue for Bionano in USD, converted from Chinese, the yuan or whatever, along with the new CSCO, the new chief commercial officer for Bionano. Very highly credentialed, very bullish news, along with the Russell 3000 inclusion that we got. I think that was last week or over the weekend, but that's actually bigger news than most people realize. Man, they're back at it again. Dude, the shorts will not stop. The shorts will not give up. Oh my God, they're not giving up. Whatever, man. Hey, guys, like I said, we can close the day. As long as we close the day above 8, I'm feeling really good. I like 820. I'll feel really good as long as we can close the day above 820. Anything higher than that is just, it's all I can ask for, man. It's all you can ask for. I'm very thankful for what we had today. And the next few days here, it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. See what happens, but it's very auspicious if they do not cover. I mean, the longer they go without covering, the more likely it is that they will start covering, right? The more shorts that they start, the more shorts they take out, the more they double down, the more chance of them covering once we go down a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them are going to start covering right now. To be honest with you. BNGO to the moon, yes, Surge, yes. Tabby is on board, yes. Tabby, do not be paper handing us right now. I'm happy being out of the fives. How many people do we pick up today? How many people do we still need to pick up? Where is our next level? Where is our next level? Who do we need to pick up next? Additional 15,000 shorted, 45K remaining. What is this? What is this? Oh, yeah, we kept refreshing this. Yeah. Yeah, what are we now? Oh my gosh, we keep moving up. We're above microvision now. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 7th now, guys. We're 7th in Wall Street bets. I want everybody, screw the stream, okay? I don't care about the views. I don't care about the watch time. I don't care about that. Just go. I just care about BNGO squeezing, okay? Because let's be honest, the squeeze is literally a net positive for the company. It's a net positive for the world as well. Healthcare and taking the hedges money and moving it back into the people who actually are not as corrupt, okay? Oh, they unbanned me. They unbanned me. Guys, Wall Street Bets just unbanned me. Yes. Yes, I can now post. Yes. Guys, everybody needs to go to Wall Street Bets and post stuff. I'm going to post. God, I got to do this on stream. Man. Here, let me just, should I do this? Here, you know what? Tell you what, I'm gonna write up a Reddit post on my other laptop here and leave the chart up right now. Okay? I'm gonna leave the chart up here. I'm gonna write a Reddit post right now, an update as to what an update from my last post, right? Dude, Wall Street Bets, it's over now. It's over. If Wall Street Bets get, oh man, it could be good, dude. I think y'all gotta upload this post that I'm about to make though. I'll send the link out. All right, I'm about to make. I don't even know what I'm about to make. I'm gonna figure. I'm gonna over the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna try to make a quick post real quick. All right. Update on BNGO and plans. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I gotta save this. Hold on. No. Okay, save image. There we go. No. Here, let me get the most recent one. Sorry, one second, boys. This is all for the cause. Okay, if you're confused right now, I'm trying to make a Reddit post on Wall Street Bets because they just unbanned me for the first time ever. For the first time in the last 2 days. All right, let me save this. All right, let me save this as well. Let me save the short share availability. Here, let me get the snippet tool up. Oh, I feel so bad. Tell me if we're at intraday highs right now, but I hope we're not because I'm just trying to get the Wall Street Bet thing. All right, there we go. Save it. Fintel, SI, there we go. All right, there we go. I'm putting it back on the chart. There we go. All right, cool. All right, I'm posting for anyone who's confused right now. I'm going on Wall Street Bets right now. Brandon now causing short seller suicide all over the world. Oh, man. Here we go. BNGO, SI, still rising. Here we go. All right, yes. Okay. As of last update, according to Ortex data, SI has increased 3% on the day, over 3% on the day. Since mid-April. Oh, this is going to be so sick. I swear to God, if we get Wall Street Bets on our side, we're going to $10 today. Mark my words, we're going to $10 today if Wall Street Bets gets on our side, boys. Since boys and girls, sorry, Sharon. Since mid-April, short interest has increased exponentially. And oh man, what do I do? I gotta make this good. I'm gonna link this right. I'm gonna link this right in the description. If anyone's just joining now, I'm so confused. I'm writing a Wall Street Bet post right now. I'm trying to make it really good. I'm trying to tell them about the short interest data, and in the red right now. Then the shorts that cover will send this to above $10 and beyond easily. All right, there we go. I think that's it. As of last update. Okay, here we go. And then I'm gonna add in the files. Oh crap, I forgot. No. I got to do another computer crap. All right, hold on. I'm almost done with this. Okay, boom. Stop price is doing nothing right now. Good. We need to go sideways while I'm not there. Good. Okay. And we need to go to Fintel. Go to Fintel. No, I want to go to Fintel, not finance. There we go. Go. This is worth it, guys. This is worth it, I promise. I know we're losing a ton of viewers right now, but this is worth it. I'm writing a Wall Street Bet post right now. I'm writing the post right now, boys. Here we go. Short interest. Here we go. I'm almost done. $8.57 right now. Dang it, dang it. No, not that. There we go. Yes. All right, I'm almost done. Yes. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get them, and then we're good. Yes, get that one in there, and then get the Ortex one in there. Yes. There we go. All right. I think we're ready. Okay, BNGO's shortage is still rising. There we go. All right, I think that's good. It's very simple. It's not the most well done because it's just so done, so soon, so quickly done. But there we go. All right, I'm gonna link it in the chat right now. Here we go. All right, there we go. Let me pin this. Wall Street Bet post. Hold on. Go. Wall Street Bet post. Go upvote now. All right, there we go. Go upvote it, boys. There it is. It's there. Finally, I got it done. All right. Here, let me go. All right, let me get that on the actual main screen here. All right, there we go. No! Oh, crap. I forgot. I'm stupid. What am I talking about? The freaking... Sometimes... Here, let me try. I can maybe get around that. Hold on. God, they just removed it again. Come on, man. Come on. They just removed it again. You got to be kidding me. This is... You guys got to... Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Let me... short interest of BNGO. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. I think that'll work. Yes. Okay, I'm just very simple. Okay, hopefully they don't ban that one. Here we go. Let me put that in the chat as well. Let me put that one in the chat. That's the real one. Hopefully they don't remove that one. I'm gonna try to edit it to add in the actual images here, so that it'll make it look more sweet, right? All right, there we go, and then add one more. All right, there we go. It should be good. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't get removed now. Oh, it got removed again. What? Why are they removing this shit? What? Why are they removing this? I don't understand. Somebody tell me why they're removing this. I marked out the word BNGO, and that's the only thing I think that... What is going on, guys? Everybody try to post that. Oh, my God. I don't know what to do. Oh, is it the bots? It doesn't... No, the visual mod is not there. Okay, there he is. Never mind. I'm a bot. Yeah, your submission was too short. Okay, it was too short. Okay, I got you. It was too short. All right, I'll make it longer. All right, I'll try everything. I'll try everything to get this Wall Street Bet post out, man. I swear to God, I will try everything. I will work for freaking an hour straight. I don't care how boring the stream is. I got to get this word out. Here we go. Let me get this out here. All right, title, SI of BNGO still rising. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste some stuff from the old post. Hold on. Let me copy and paste. Oh no, never mind. I thought I had it pulled up there. Hold on. God, I can't believe they're removing this shit. The visual mod is just too strict. It really is. I really think it is. Let me go. Okay, God, let me go to my profile. I'm glad the stop price is going sideways though while I'm talking about this. Here, let me go right here. Okay. The company. Okay, good. Yes. Okay. There we go. Yes, let me copy and paste some good stuff. Let me change it a little bit. There we go. I'm copy and pasting for my own post, by the way. So it's good. We're good to go. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll work. HTC, look at that beauty, man. Look at that beautiful buying pressure coming in. I love it. All right, here we go. Let me get the images in here, man. How long does it have to be, man? I'm making this like freaking long, man. It's like a freaking rough draft for an essay. God dang. Oh, man. All right, there we go. This isn't freaking high school, is it? All right, let's go. I think I'm going to post. I think it should be good. Hopefully it's good now. I added a little bit more. I added like 2 paragraphs. I hope it's long enough now. All right, here we go. Let's post it. Let's see if it works. Hopefully this one doesn't get removed. I hope this one doesn't get removed. Please don't get removed. First refresh. It's still up on the first refresh. Still up. All right, I'm going to put it in the chat. I think it's still up. Let's see if it stays up. All right, guys. There you go. There it is. There it is. I'm pinning it. There we go. Go, boys. Go. Upvote it. Go. Go. BNGO Twitter news. What is going on? Whoa. Whoa. What is going on? This is insanity. I love that. This is the best stream we've ever done. This is the most exciting stream we've ever done. 37. No, not a new tweet. What are you talking about? Stop saying. What the? What? There's nothing. Guys, my guy removed. Okay, yes, it is. Yes. Yes. All right, I'm linking that to chat as well. It's gone? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Don't tell me ours got removed again. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. Really? Is this too short again? Let me see. I can make it longer. I'll make it longer. Let's see what their excuse is this time. The visual mod is not in there yet. Let me refresh it, see if he's actually in there. God dang, dude. They are literally trying. Everything is against us. I swear to God, everything is against us. Even the freaking Wall Street bets. There's nothing. There's nothing. Here, let me get it. Here, let me show you on this screen. Let me show you on this screen. Look at this. There's nothing. The visual mod is nothing. What do I do? The mods are selectively choosing to freaking remove shit. What do I do? What do I do, man? No, it's not up. Mine's not up. There's no visual mod or nothing, man. It's over. There's nothing I can do. They're literally selectively choosing to freaking remove it. There's nothing else we can say. There's nothing else we can do. You guys, it's up to you guys. I don't know what the hell else to do. I don't know what else to do. I mean, the visual mod. I mean, can I message here? Tell you what. This is what I'll do. I'll message the mods, and I'll copy and paste the link here. I'll tell them I think this is a mistake. God, this is so. But no, it's not a bot. No, look, it's not a bot. It's not a bot. If there's a bot, it says the visual mod is right here. That's how it is. No, when there's a bot, at least in the very. All right, I'll post on Discord. Here you go. Right here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there's no bot. Guys, there's no bot in this one. There's no bot. The visual mod, it would have commented, I think. At least that's what it's done. That's what it usually does. That's what it always does, to my knowledge. But let me go ahead and say this. Okay. Sent to the mods. All right, hopefully they see it. Hopefully they approve this. They have done it before. They actually have. I'm not gonna make a new post right now because they actually have done it before where it's removed and then I message them and they actually approve it. That's actually how I got the first one to stay up. Literally. Okay, here we go. This one is approved. Can you Hey, whoever did this, hey, whoever's watching this right now, shot win right now. Everybody, hey, go edit this in. Go edit this in and copy and paste this stuff. Here, I'll copy and paste this in. Copy and paste this in right now. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Oh, it's way too long. It's way too long. I can't do that. I can't do that. Here, I'll comment it for you. Here, I'll put it in the Discord. All right, there you go. Copy and paste this. Yes. We have the best community of all time. I swear to God, you are the best I've ever seen. This is the best community of all time. Go and copy and paste it. Literally just copy and paste it. Just copy and paste this crap into it right now. I swear to God, just do it right now. I don't care. Just do it right now. The shorts are not covering. Look, new update. Bad form. Thank you. This is 11:41. Like 1 minute ago, literally, the shorts are not covering. It's not covering the Wall Street bets. Literally, if they could see this data, it would be over. It would be over. Also, please, whoever did that post as well, edit it in, please. Do this. Open the original. Hit open original. Save as, and then go freaking add it in the post. Please add it in the post. It'll make the post more high quality. Please, man. Come on, boys. We got to do it. We got to do it. Wall Street Bets is on. The squeeze is on the freaking horizon, man. If Wall Street Bets gets this news out, if we can actually see this, let me post this to Twitter. Let me use all my freaking connections to do this right now. Oh, man. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. Go up on it. Boom. There we go. Let's go, man. Let's go. It says it's removed. No. Did they remove this one as well? No. Okay, no, this one is still up. This one is still up. This one right now, for anyone who's confused here, we're trying. I did message the mod. Y'all saw me message the mod live. I told them. I gave them the link of this. I told them that I don't know why it is, but if this one doesn't work, whatever. This guy, hey, shot win, whoever it is. I think they said it would. You need to what do you call it? You need to edit in your post. You need to add in the stuff that I said. Copy paste. Just head the Discord. Just head the Discord. Copy and paste this into the post. Copy and paste that into the BNGO post that's up right now. Please, 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 please. Where's my mention here? Where's my mention? About to make a new high. About to make a new high. Something's happening. Check price. 866 right now. Why do the mods hate BNGO? Because corruption, man. It's literally us against the world. It's Bionanians and the Fellowship of the Sapphire and all of us, this community against everybody. It's literally us against everybody. Yeah, it looks like we do have a bit of a George W here, folks. A George W, folks. It's a W. It's a double bottom pattern, kind of. Not really. It's a modified one, but it does look like a little bit of a W, George W pattern here. Yes, it is bullish. We need to break out above this point right there, though. We need to break out. We're getting rejected. No, that's the wrong way, guys. I need you. I need you all here. Let me post it in here as well. Let me post it in here as well. Please, hey guys, whoever did this freaking post, I'm telling you, please, please, let me give this awards too. I'm going to give you freaking awards. I actually have coins to award right now. Someone gave me coins earlier. I'm going to award you, but you have to copy and paste this stuff in. You have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. Yes. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, screw it. I don't care. This post better get... Oh, this was 41 minutes ago, too. Man, that's weird. That's weird. Yes. Everybody go. Everybody go pump this post. I hope they approve this one. News? What is going on? What is going... Why do people keep saying news when there is none? Yes, yes, whoever did this, post it, please, please, please post it. Please post it. Here, let me give you the link is in the Discord. Oh my God, this is so insane. There's the link. I'm giving you the link right now to this one right here in the chat right there. Brand, look at the mega cup and handle that the other rim was there. Yeah, I do see a little bit of a cup and handle here. Yeah, this cup and handle right here. Also, this could be a huge one, a huge ass one right here. Buying pressure is in 868 right now. God, I love it. This is the most beautiful day ever. Shout out to everyone for here right now. Link, please. Check what? Check what? This is absolutely insane. BNGO news only. He can't edit it. What? Why? No. No. Posted it myself as well. Good, good, good. I don't care who posted it. I want everybody. No, it's removed. Listen to me right now. Everybody listen to me right now. Okay, I don't care if you have to click off this screen right now if you're on mobile. Everybody go and post on Wall Street Bets. Mark my words, they can't remove all of us. And it's so corrupt. Even if they do remove all of us, it's still us showcasing that it's literally just corrupt by the freaking oligarchy of Wall Street Bet mods. We have to go. Everybody copy and paste it. I have it in the Discord. I'm going to pin it to the freaking... I'm going to pin this message right here, all right? I'm pinning it to the Discord. Free link in the description. Free link in the description. Go get your freaking Discord. Copy and paste this right here. Obviously, don't copy and paste this last part here. I'll delete this for you. I'll delete this for you right here. So it's really simple. Just copy and paste this into a freaking post talking about the short interest increasing for Bionano. Post it to Wall Street Bets. Upvote it. Give me the link in the Discord. Email me it in that chat. Whatever, man. We gotta freaking do it, man. I'm telling you, no. I am not breathing right now. This is absolutely insane. If we can get them, if we can get Wall Street Bets to know this, and it is absolutely just absolute corruption. I mean, clear as day. This is just overt corruption by the Wall Street Bet mods not letting us freaking post it. I mean, what the hell is going on? Also, guys, I found out yesterday, you may want to not actually mention BNGO as a like, you know, you may want to word it like this because I think the visual mod does remove those maybe sometimes. So, or some sort of mod does. So, this one is still up though. This one is still up. Here, let me go ahead and copy and paste here. You know what? Hell, I'll do it. Okay, screw you guys. No, I'm kidding. But I'll do it. I'll do it right here. Watch this, all right? I'll just do it in a freaking comment right here. All right? Here we go. To the moon, bitches. Yep, there we go. Everyone go upvote that shit. Everybody go upvote it. Everybody go upvote it. Yes, I like it. BNGO worldwide adoption. Hell yes. Hell yes, man. Hell yes. We're one way or another, we will get Wall Street Bets. We will get BNGO to the top. We will get BNGO to the #1 most mentioned stock. Mark my words, man. I will drop all of the awards that I have. I have 1,000 coins right now. I will drop all of those on the first. I will drop it on this post if this is the only one that we can get up. But I want some sort of post to be up that actually mentions, you know, this stuff and actually mentions this. It's a lot. It'll be a lot better. So I want to actually get that up there. Here, let me try again. Let me try again to post it again. I'm just gonna keep trying to post it. Let me get on the stock. Let me get on the price action here. God, I can't breathe. Okay, BNGO. Short interest increasing substantially. Yeah. All right. Boom. All right, here we go. We're going to try again. Let me add the files in. Hold on. I'm almost done, boys. Hold on. We mark my words, one way or another, we will get this freaking, we will get Wall Street Bets to know. We will get, go to the Discord if you don't know the link. I'm going to post it here in one more second. I'm going to post it one more second, guys. One more second. Hold on. I'm trying to post it again. We need a good post though. It can't be shit. I mean, it can be as long as we're getting the word out, whatever, as long as I have the info that, you know, short interest is increasing, but I would like if we could actually get the facts in there, you know? All right, this one is up right now. Let's see if it stays up. Okay, it's up right now. All right, guys, the post is up. Here we go. There you go. I'm posting it right now. There you go. I'm pinning it in the chat right now. There you go. And I'm posting on the Discord. Hopefully they let that one stay up. I hope they let that one stay up. Mark my words, man. Oh, God. Send me the link. Here we go. This is another one. Yes. Good. As many as you can. Oh, it's down. It's removed again. God damn it, man. They're removing everything. They are removing everything, man. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? What are we supposed to do? I'm just going to keep messaging the mods. I don't care how annoying I am. Dude, this is just straight corruption. This is straight up corruption, and all of you know it. Spread the word, dude. I'm going to make videos. I'm going to make posts on this. They are literally selectively choosing to freaking remove our posts. There's no other way to say it. The Wall Street Bets, or they are the Wall Street Bet mods, are on the freaking manipulator side. That's the only explanation. I am making videos about this. This is goddamn crazy. This is goddamn insane. That's real manipulation right there. Of course, the hedges, that's real manipulation as well. But the Wall Street Bets are freaking on their side right now. What the hell is wrong with these people? I'm so pissed off right now. Okay, Jason Wright, anyone, please just go here. I'll go ahead and do it again. Copy and paste. All you have to do is copy and paste this stuff right here, okay? I pinned it to the BNGO chat. And there it is again. Copy and paste that into a Reddit post. I want everybody freaking posting this thing. I don't care if it's spammy. They are freaking manipulating it. They are deciding to selectively do it or not. Mark my words, we will get one of these posts to stay up. Mark my words, man. We will get one of them to stay up, and it's going to be a GG until we do that. We will do it, man. We will do it. I don't care. Dude, yeah, we're fighting. Yes, I'm fighting with Wall Street Bets. Yes, I'm fighting with them. Yes, I'm fighting with Wall Street Bets. They're selectively choosing which stocks get pumped and which stocks don't. Oh my gosh. I swear we will get one of these posts to be upvoted and stay up. We will get it. It will happen. It will. There we go. It's sent. God, they have to know what they're doing. They have to at this point. The corruption is there, man. I know I'm getting pissed off, but dude, they literally are selectively choosing not to do it. They're literally choosing not to. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating, man. I do want to kill the Wall Street Bet mods. I'm not gonna lie to you. If they are selectively choosing not to let BNGO get posted, because that's just corruption. That's just corruption, man. I'm not gonna freaking bow down to corruption. No, the channel was made in attempts, partly in goals to stop the corruption. So what am I gonna do? Am I gonna bow down to the freaking overlords, the oligarchy at Wall Street Bet mods? No, I'm trying to expose the freaking corruption, man. That's what I'm trying to do. And now all of you know. Is there? Oh my god, why? This is absolute insanity, man. Absolute insanity. What the hell? I am so surprised. I didn't think they were this corrupt. I didn't think so. Really didn't think so. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. If anyone gets literally the hypocrisy, I know. Like, imagine trying, and I know you guys have heard the rant, but for the people that are new, literally Wall Street Bets. Oh, we're fighting the manipulation. We're trying to take down. We're trying to make it more fair. What is fair about selectively choosing, literally just choosing what gets approved and what doesn't, about what stocks get pumped or not? Literally, only thing deciding what get pumped, what your decision is what stocks you're invested in, man. Literally, like, just for the fact that they want AMC and GME to squeeze, they're like, nope, BNGO, nope, we don't care. All of those people, screw them. To hell with them. To hell with them, man. And of course, they have the right to do this. It's a private business. Reddit is a private business. Sure, that doesn't mean it's not corrupt as hell and evil as hell. That doesn't mean, okay, yes, it's evil. Yeah, okay, evil might be a little bit strong, but you get what I mean. It's corrupt as hell, hypocritical as hell, man. Put on the hat. All right, here we go. No, I'm not chilling out. No. No. I'm not bowing down. I'm not giving in, man. I mean, there's nothing else we really can do. I guess I could just still continue to just keep posting, but it's just not going to work, I guess, But yeah, all of these are freaking. I really hope they approve one of these. They approved one of them before. They approved the one that got 400 upvotes before, but now they're removing everything on purpose. Absolutely insane. I really can't believe this is happening. This can't be happening. They can't do this perpetually. There's no way, dude. Wall Street Bets is going to get absolutely annihilated. The sentiment of Wall Street Bets will literally go from great to absolutely being absolutely god awful if it gets out and if these videos blow up. That we have one working and I'm pasting. Okay, good. Dang it, man. God damn it. I really want to see these people in real life, see these freaking mods and just ask them about the corruption and ask them about the hypocrisy. I really want to see it. Oh my god. This is absolutely crazy. I really can't believe this is happening. I really can't believe it. Make sure you guys post. If there's any that stayed up, make sure you post on the Discord and I will upvote it and everything. Here we go. Okay, well, I guess this is the one. You know what? I guess this is the one. This is the one that 50 minutes ago. I guess I'm going to have to. This is the only one that we have, so I'm going to have to award it. Let's see. Let me give it a rocket here. All right, there we go. What? Oh, they banned me again. They banned me again. Oh, my God. You have to be kidding me. Oh, my God. I'm going to freaking kill these people. Oh, my gosh. No, not really. I'm messing around. Freaking goddamn. There's so many people that get offended too easily, man. I don't care if you get offended. Think what you want, but yeah, I don't care. Man, they banned me again. They banned me again. I'm so mad. Wow. Imagine unbanning me for a second and then banning me again right when I start posting because you're selectively removing my shit. Wow. Proves this should be bigger than AMC. Oh my god, exactly. Let me pin that comment. Dude, I'm pinning that shit. I'm pinning that shit. That proves BNGO squeeze should be bigger than AMC if they're trying to remove it. They know we're a threat. They know it, man. They know it. They know we're a bigger threat than them. They know the short interest data is more compelling on BNGO than AMC the last few days. Fundamentally undervalued. The manipulation is proven. The healthcare revolutions and good moral cause. We have everything. We have everything, man. The apes would rally to our cause, and they're trying to suppress us. They're censoring us, man. They don't care about fairness. They don't care about everyone getting a chance to speak. They decide. They're the oligarchy. They decide what gets pumped and what doesn't. That's their definition of fighting the corruption. Yeah, Wall Street butts. You heard it here first. Unless they start fixing up their mistakes, they are just as corrupt as the damn manipulators. They claim that they're going against. Okay, not all of them. Some of them are great people, right? Some of them are great people. I'm sure there's mods on there that are great, but the ones that are selectively removing, damn, just as corrupt as the damn manipulation they claim to be fighting. Mark my words. That's my opinion, man. That's my opinion. God damn. I mean, oh my gosh, I'm mad. I'm mad at that. I'm very pissed off at that. Oh, it's Wall Street butts. Yep. No, I am fighting, man. I am fighting. We are going to at one of these days we are gonna get a post up there. I mean, I don't know if we will, but one of these days, man. Either we're gonna I mean, we already are, but we are exposing the corruption of them. And one of these days, I don't know what they're gonna do, man. I mean, God, it's so bad. That's so bad. I mean, is Wall Street Bet's gonna start freaking shorting BNGO now? Is that what it's come to? I mean, dude, we're literally. Let's see here. We're literally like at what? We're at like number 7 right now on the mentions. We're literally at like number what are we? Okay, look at this. Look at this. We're number 3. What the? Look at this comment volume 353. We're number 1. We're number 1, man. We would be freaking squeezing to $15 if they weren't corrupt as hell. What is this? What is this? We're literally number 3 right there. What is this? Trending tickers. Number 1. Number 1. We have the most comment volume. We have the most. It's not even close. I mean, what can you say about this? Literally Wall Street Bets mods, man. Oh, man. Well, we learned a hard lesson today, boys. We learned a hard lesson today. They do not care about fairness. They care about they only care about their shit. They don't care about anyone else. God damn, that sucks. That sucks, man. That really sucks. It doesn't matter. We're going to squeeze the moon without them. Fuck them, man. Fuck them. We do our own thing. Fellowship of the Sapphire. We don't need them. We don't need them. But do you know what that means? We got to freaking work hard to increase the knowledge of our community. That means, and I know this sounds biased and self-interest, but you got to pump the damn channel, son. You got to pump the channel because there's no other way that people are going to know this information. You got to pump this channel. You got to pump the subreddit. Those are the 2 biggest things. The subreddit and the Discord and our Discord. You got to pump the BNGO subreddit. You got to pump this channel. You got to pump everything, man. Everything BNGO related. We don't have Wall Street Bets. They're censoring us. Not only the hedges, not only the manipulators, not only the market makers, not only the damn Robbie Smiths and bears of the freaking Bionano Tech, not only those guys. We now got the Wall Street Bet mods out of all people not shorting, but doing what they can to freaking suppress us. Everyone, man, that just gives me more motivation to work even harder, man. I swear to God, we're gonna get this squeeze. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure everyone in the freaking world, as many people as possible, knows about the short interest. Because if they did, we would not be going down right now short term. We would be at freaking $10. It's as simple as it gets. As simple as it gets. You don't get any simpler than that, man. You got through, send me the link. Send me the link. If anyone gets through, send me the link. Send me the link if you get through. The only one that's got through is this one. Wait, no, not that one. Where's the one that got through? Hold on. Hey, somebody send me the link on the Discord for the one that's working. I just lost it. Here it is. Okay, I found it. Never mind. Let me award this shit. Oh, yeah, I know. I can't. I'm banned. Oh, my God. I forgot. I'm banned. I'm banned. I can't even award stuff. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, man. Oh, man. I know. I'm pessimistic. Yeah, whatever. Hey, come on, man. That's something that's justified for me to get pissed off about, I think, at least. So, yeah, I am pissed off. I'm going to be honest with you. But, yeah, it's still a great day. It's still great. Guys, don't let that get you in a bad mood. We're still doing great on the day. We're still going to squeeze. We still got super high short interest. It doesn't matter. But it is very... it is very, I don't know. It's insane. Why ban though? That's a great question. Well, the Wall Street Bet mods, they think they know better, and they think they get to selectively choose what's best, and they think that's how you fight the manipulation. I guess that's what they think. I guess so, which is sad. I hate to see that. I really thought. I mean, that really saddens me. That really does. Whatever though. Yeah, posting StockTwits. Yeah, StockTwits. That's right. I actually don't like StockTwits. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a ton of ads, and I hate the format. But yeah, that's what we got. StockTwits. To be honest with you, yeah, I'm gonna get StockTwits real quick. Let me see. I think I've logged in on this computer. Please. Please tell me I've logged in so I don't have to log in here again. No, come on, log in. Okay, no, I am. All right, good. My rooms. BNGO. How do you join the room? Here we go. I like it. All right, what's the group called? Just BNGO? Am I already in it, or is it another one? Somebody send me the link. Somebody send me the link for the StockTwits group, so I make sure I have it if I don't have it already. Here we go. Is this up? Please tell me this. Is this the one? Is this the one that we have that's up? Yep, it is. Oh man, dude, they're trying everything they can. It doesn't matter. We still, the BNGO community is too strong. It's too strong. The Fellowship of the Sapphire, it's a bond. It's a life bond, man. We're bonded by blood at this point. Okay, that sounds like Lord of the Rings. That sounds a little bit too much like that's just the nerd of me coming out. But you get what I mean, man. At this point, every single person in here has experienced the damn corruption of the Wall Street mods, and everyone understands firsthand if you watch that whole thing. I still can't. I can't believe that. I really cannot. I'm shocked. I really don't know what to say with that. That's absolutely insane. But anyways, if you guys just experienced that, you understand that now more than ever is the time for us to band together. It's literally us against everybody. I mean, it's felt like that for months, and now that we're finally doing great, yeah, we're doing great. Short interest is high. We're doing great. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we're going to close the day above $9. At least we should. When the shorts start covering, we will, and $10. But we would be at $10 already if the Wall Street Bet mods weren't so corrupt. So everybody's experienced that now and understands that why we need to pump not only now. I know this is selfish, best interest, okay, whatever. It's mutually beneficial though, and I can tell you why. Pumping this channel, pumping this subreddit of BNGO, right? I'll give you the link here. I'll give you if y'all haven't already joined the BNGO subreddit, please do, because the mods over there are not as corrupt, at least to my knowledge, as the freaking Wall Street Bet ones. Okay. And then our Discord. At the very least, you can go and freaking join our Discord, which is run by me, which I will never take anything down. That's related. I will never selectively choose which stocks you pump or not. No, I don't. You want to pump some stocks? Whatever. As long as it's not spam, doing all stocks, whatever. I don't care what you want to do. If you're trying to sell stuff, I'm not going to selectively choose who gets to talk, who doesn't. I'm not going to be like the Wall Street Bet mods. Hell no. Anyways, yeah, you guys understand now firsthand. You all have firsthand experience as to why we need to band together and why we need to ensure this community is stronger now than it's ever been before. It's needed. It's needed now. Robbie is the Wall Street Bet moderator. Oh man, yeah, man. That's that's crazy. That's crazy. Man. Yeah, hey, you guys need to. Everybody needs to spread the word. Everybody needs to spread. I'll do my part. I'll tell you what. I'll make a BNGO. I'll make a post in the BNGO sub later today. Not on stream because it would be boring. But I'll make a post on the BNGO sub later today about what has happened today. And of course, we've got the proof in this video, right? I hope YouTube. I hope Wall Street Bet mod. I hope they don't have connections in the YouTube community because they'll suppress this video as well. Okay, you guys know that happens plenty of times, right? So I hope that doesn't happen. I really don't believe what I'm dumbfounded right now. I really don't believe that just happened. I really don't. Let me keep this upvote up. Why are they not showing the upvotes? Why are they not showing the upvotes here? I know that happens sometimes, but why? So many I like this stuff. This is the way shorts and nights already covered yet. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Hi, Dad. Oh, I love it. Y'all are so awesome, man. Yo, we seriously, I don't care if Wall Street Bets doesn't do anything. We still have the best community. We're still going to squeeze. We're still going to do great things long term. Short term doesn't matter. We all know where BNGO's headed, right? If you're ready to hodl and you're ready to embrace the community and you've done your due diligence, it's in, man. You're bonded by blood. We have a more tight bond at this point than any freaking AFC GME stuff, okay? Because none of them, we've all experienced corruption with the stock price, okay? Trust me, we all have, all right? We all have experienced the manipulators suppressing this price artificially. We all know how that feels like. We don't all know how that feels like, however, to have your own brethren, as in retail investors, suppress your own posts about your stock. That is something that's exclusive to us, and that's what makes our bond as Bionanians and the Fellowship of the Sapphire members and Bionano investors in general more stronger and more, stronger path than any other bond that you've ever had with stock group with strangers online, right? Literally, to the realistic extent, that's as simple as it gets, man. I mean, that's it. That's what it is. That's what it is. What other community can say that we've got manipulated, we've got high short interest, and we've got Wall Street Bet mods against us? What the hell? I mean, this is absolutely unheard of. And one good thing that we can take from this is that you know that what do you call it? Wall Street Bet. You know they're scared. They're scared of BNGO. They know they've seen the short interest on Bionano. They've seen the posts. They've read them. I'm sure they saw them. They skimmed them while they were selectively removing it and being corrupt as hell, as just like the people that they claim to fight against. The short interest is high, right? It recently just went down a little bit. I don't care. As long as this is positive on the day, it's still extremely high. Even if this is a little bit negative, there's still 43 million shares that have not been covered yet. 43 million. Let that sink in, okay? I don't care if a 500,000 cover. All right, the squeeze is not even started yet. I don't want to hear that crap. Oh, short interest is going down. It's over now. No. It's not over. It's not over. It's just begun. It's not even begun. That's a real word. We're number 5 now. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna freaking. If Wall Street Bets would have actually let our post stay up, it would be absolutely over. It would be absolutely over. Where's the freaking graph thing? The graph thing is better. Do I have that bookmarked? Don't think I do. Dang it. Somebody send me the link for that. Um. Somebody, hey, can somebody send me the link for the graph for the Wall Street Bet thing? I forgot what it is. Right now, I only have the crappy ones right now. I want the good one, where I can actually see the FinViz, the S&P map, the S&P 500 map, sort of, graph style, Here we go. Thank you so much for y'all are the best community. I swear to God, y'all are the best community. We really are. We really are. Here we go. This is a good one. Yeah, let me bookmark this so I don't forget it again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seventh right now still. Moving up though. BNGO is the red one. I can't even see. That's too. Man, I can barely even see this. Bro, okay, we're right there. What? That's not right. Mentions? Okay, this is 1 day. Yeah, it's going up. Yeah, we need to go up. Yeah. That is good, I guess. Oh, man. Put the call ratio. Bro. Bro, why is that? Okay, let me go ahead and switch this here. That's why it's dumb, I think. Where's BNGO? There. 27% sized by number of Wall Street Bet mentions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right there. This is good. I like it. I'm not fighting. Well, I am fighting with them, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I mean, that's as simple as it, guys. I'm sorry for all of you that think I should not fight with them and just bow down to their will. No, man. I mean, I'm gonna make videos and Reddit posts about exposing what just happened today. And I'm not lying. I'm not being disrespectful or anything. I'm just telling the truth of what's happened. So yeah, no, it's absolutely fair for me to go and tell everybody what has just happened with Wall Street Bet removing our posts. What really? You don't think it is? I mean, if you want to make the argument like, oh, these guys are potential allies. Don't make them mad, dude. There's nothing they're gonna do for us if we start kissing up to them. They already have decided to selectively remove all our posts. What do you think they're gonna do? They're not gonna. They already have banned. They've banned me twice now. They unbanned me once. They unbanned one of my posts once, and now they've banned me and they're removing everything. They're removing every BNGO post that they can find. I don't even know why that one is still allowed. Yeah, you better bet your ass I'm going to tell everybody I know about this. Yes, this is absolutely insane. I never thought anything like this would happen. I never thought corruption was this widespread in the Wall Street Bet subreddit of all places. But this is crazy. I'm not trying to pick a fight with them necessarily, but I'm just trying to tell everybody and tell everybody that I can that, dude, this is corrupt and this is what happened. I'm just trying to tell them our story. That's all. Yeah, we are falling right now. Yeah, I bet we are. Wonder why we're falling right now, man. No disrespect to you, but yeah. No, I'm not pumping the stock with fake info. You're goddamn out of your mind. The short interest data is absolutely insane. It's absolutely staggering. I'm sorry. I'm getting mad right now because there's bears now. Mythical Physics, that was a bear before. He was the one that, 400 bear manifesto. He was the one that was shorting back. It was like $5. And then he said he was bullish. And then he said to switch his mind. Now, since we're going down on the 20% day, now he doesn't like it anymore. That's what bears do. I want everybody in the chat right now to learn something from Mythical Physics and pick a side based on your actual due diligence. Make an extrapolation based on what you're actually seeing. Don't flip-flop based on, oh, the 1 minute candle is green. I like the stock. The 1 minute candle is red now. I hate the stock. That's literally what Mythical Physics, that's what he just did. I saw. Okay, Mythical Physics, if you're going to say stupid stuff, if you're going to say misinformation, you're going to get disrespect. You're going to get the stick. You're going to get the bear stick. That's my bear stick. My bear stick just freaking got you. So, yeah. It's not false information. The short interest and the short share availability has just went down. The short interest has only increased today. Short share availability is 50,000 shares. That's lower than it's been pretty much all day and yesterday. I guess today because it's 1,000 updates. But yeah, short interest is super high right now. The short squeeze is on the way. It's not on the way necessarily, but there's still a high chance for it to happen. 100% is still a high chance for it to happen. So All right. Mythical brain. Oh man. Yeah, that was quite the interesting thing, man. I gotta go eat pretty soon, man. God, that was insane. I can't believe that happened. That's absolutely insane. Oh, right now we're bleeding. 22% up right now. We need to hold above 820, hopefully. At least, hopefully we can hold at least above 820. Let me see here. Yeah, 821 and 821 and 835. Those are going to be 835 and 821. Let me draw those up. 825 and 821 and 835. Okay. 835. Nope, no. I need a horizontal one, not that. Nope. And then 21. All right, boom. So those are the two support levels. We need to hold. We at least need to hold one of them. Hopefully, I hope we can hold one of them. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. But it would be very nice if we could. Be very nice if we could. Oh my gosh. Bears amaze me. They absolutely amaze me. All right, buying pressure's coming in. We're getting a little bit of a bullish engulfing candle here, maybe. Mythical Physics has been timed out. Mythical Physics got the bear stick, guys. Guys, if you want to start spreading false information, if you want to start being that manipulative FUD, if you want to start doing that, you're gonna get the stick. I hate removing the other side. I love hearing what the bears say and what the other side said. I always love it. It's a key to anything. But when you start doing false info, yeah, it's gonna be when you start doing the FUD spreading stuff, yeah, you're gonna get the timeout. So you're gonna get the timeout, man. All right. What are you talking about? Funeral father, what do you mean? What do you want to reply on Reddit? What do you mean? I do reply on Reddit. We have seen this pattern a couple times before. We reach high of day around noon, then climb down until power hour where we close the dove high of day. I always try to acknowledge you, dude. I always reply on Reddit. I always am the last person that replies. Always. Except if it's on Wall Street Bets, because I can't reply because I'm banned. I'm banned. BNGO is my favorite style. I'm all in. I love you guys. You guys are too good. Did they ban this one yet? Let's see. Let's refresh it. AMC breaking out to a new level. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. I hate it. And it's fine. AMC's great, dude. AMC's great. Fine. AMC 10, dude. Literally, it would be BNGO running right now if Wall Street Bets would not have freaking removed our post. I swear to God. I swear to God, 99.9% chance, because those posts would have done amazing. And everyone would have seen the truth, which is that the short interest has only increased today, and that we still have freaking way farther to go. Way, way farther to go. That's just the truth. That's just the fundamental truth, man. And Wall Street Bets, nope. They're like, the mod's like, no, not today. We're going to be an oligarchy today. God damn it, man. God dang it, man. Whatever, private company, they do whatever the hell they want, man. Whatever, man, that's within their rights. Whatever, it's legal. Whatever, man, that doesn't mean it's not corrupt. That doesn't mean it's not absolutely dishonorable. And literally the exact thing that they claim to be fighting against. Remove the hat. Boom, go up now. R2, we need to be going up, not down. My bear stick just got you. Bear stick. I'm gonna have to bring out the bear stick, man. And it's just absolutely insane how we're up 20% today, and literally just because we get a little bit of consolidation, people are like, "Oh, it's a pump and dump. My puts are printing." Like, God damn, shut the hell up. If you're a bear on this stock, you are losing so much money overall. Oh my God. I mean, especially the last 3 weeks, you're losing so much money. Absolutely insane. All right. All right, man. I'm going to get out of here and eat real quick pretty soon here. But everybody here, I'm going to put this post in the chat right now. That's the Wall Street Bet post. Please upvote it if you have not already. Man, today is just absolutely insane. Look how many comments we have. Oh, what? Bag holder spotted. What is this? Download this shit. What is this? Bag holder spot. What is this? Why was this automatic? Dude, this is a horrible bot. What is the explanation of this? It doesn't even have a freaking thing that it says like what it does. Oh, no, it doesn't even have a thing like that. That's annoying. Damn. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Thanks, Wall Street Bets. Thank you. If anyone knows the Wall Street Bet mods, please tell them. Please tell them what's happened here today. Please be nice. Of course, I know I've been a little bit mad. Okay, rightly so, I would argue. But, just tell them there's been a lot of BNGO posts removed. Ask them if there's some sort of mistake or what's going on. That's all you got to do. You can be nice on it. You can be nice. See, you can be innocuous. 10,000 shares bought, 844. Man, dude, just like that, right when the Wall Street bet thing starts happening, that's when we start bleeding. It's crazy. I mean, it could just be consolidation. It probably is, most likely, honestly. But, still, pretty convenient timing there. Pretty convenient timing there. Going to be honest with you. Oh, man. Let me check the broader markets. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to the normal stuff. Let me check the short interest data. Let me check the short share availability. Let me refresh the news. Oh, I'm in a pissed off news now. I'm in a pissed off mood now. That motivates me so much for the future. That motivates me so hard. I'm going to be motivated. I am going to be, oh, man. I'm not trying to pick a fight with Wall Street bets, but I am going to definitely, unless they fix their mistake, I am going to be telling everybody and getting the word out as best as I can that, about what's happened here. About what's happened here. So, all we're trying to do, and remember this, guys, remember this, not only is it a net positive for the stock if Wall Street bets were to actually help us, but, what do you call it? They didn't allow me to edit the post and may go ahead and ask everyone to upload the comment. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Okay, but anyways, what I was saying, it's not only a net positive for the stock to get Wall Street bets, but it's very auspicious. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Dang, I lost my train of thought. But it is very auspicious. But yeah, I am going to back to kind of what I was saying. I am going to be telling everybody that about what happened today. I'm going to be telling them the truth. And the truth is that Wall Street bets, it's fine. Whatever. It's their choice. It's legal. Whatever, man. I don't agree with it. I certainly wouldn't be removing posts selectively. But whatever. It's what they want to do. It's their sub. I didn't make the sub. It's theirs. Whatever. It's a private business. They can censor people if they want. It's fine. But they're selectively choosing what stocks get pumped. That's the fundamental truth. Okay, so that is what I'm gonna spread, and it's factual, and I have the proof right here. It's factually true. It's factually true. You know what? I'm probably gonna. You know what I want to do? I want to freaking take. I want to edit. I want to clip that where right when we started getting right when we that whole Wall Street bet thing, that whole 10-minute thing, 15, maybe it was 20 minutes. I want to clip that and make that video, and tell everybody proof that Wall Street bet mods are doing what they do. I'm sad. I'm sad now. And of course, it's still a happy day. It's still a great day. It's still an amazing day, but it does sadden my heart because that's very saddening. But whatever. I'm going to stop talking about that. But yeah, 23% right now, making a little bit of a V-shaped recovery, the start of one maybe. Buy walls. There's no sell walls. There's no walls, really. No walls to look out for. Let's just grow our company the right way. Dude, here's the thing. I don't know. I don't mean to disrespect you, my friend Funeral Father, but here's the thing. If Wall Street bets were to get it to squeeze us, it's not like we're going to get unnatural growth for the company. People always say, oh, let's not get a squeeze. I want natural growth. Like, no, if anything, we're going to get more sales because of the extra publicity and exposure. Do you think when a stock goes up, a company just instantly loses sales out of thin air? No. They increase in the aggregate because of the extra exposure. So it would be a net positive in all ways, right? Let's say they wanted to do a nice acquisition. Let's say they wanted to raise some capital, right? Everyone's like, oh no, we're going to go to zero if we get another offering, right? I mean, there is a very low chance for an offering. I've said that I've always said there's a very low chance for another offering since $4 and before. You guys know I have. My OGs know I have. And there still is a very low chance for an offering, relatively. But if it were to happen, that would be Wall Street bet squeeze. It would be great, right? Not only are we increasing the knowledge of the company and the short interest and screwing over the manipulators, the healthcare, moral cause, right? All that. But what was I saying? I forgot. I gotta just get out of here and eat some food real quick. Cause man, I'm too mad. But yeah, right. Sorry. But it would not be unnatural growth. It would be more natural. It would be more natural growth for the company fundamentally. It's just true. And I've talked about that 1,000 times. Man. Oh man. Absolutely. I'm not even hungry right now because I'm so fired up because I really cannot believe what just happened. But whatever, it's fine. He doesn't look like a weed user. Oh man, that's funny. Everyone's got a friend. Tell a friend, show your gains. Yep, do what you can, man. This is absolutely insane. We would be squeezing right now if Wall Street Bets would do it. Oh, I'm so mad at them. I'm so mad. I can't let it go. I can't let it. I'm not going to let it go. You guys know I'm not. Brandon, can you stream market close? Yep. Yes, we are. I am going to take a break here probably in a second here. I'm going to take a break. I'm probably going to be going for like 30 minutes to an hour. Sorry, boys, but I'm going to leave the stream up, and we are going to stream the market close, and I wouldn't be surprised if we actually stream the entire after hours as well, because this squeeze, I mean, it's not as imminent as it was before, as we were up, almost 30%, but it's still very imminent. It's still very, very likely to happen based on the short interest data. So, yeah, I know. Can anyone notice Mythicals showed up when the stock tanked? I know. It's absolutely insane. The bears, let me tell you something, guys, for my new investors out there, I want you to be very careful of everything you see, but I want you to be especially more careful of what you see from bears on any stock, not just BNGO. I mean, especially BNGO, because BNGO gets a freaking crazy bear. Bears freaking love to freaking spread FUD on BNGO. But right when the stock starts going down, we are up 22% on the day. We are up like 100% from 430 when a lot of us were adding, literally just because we got some red candles for like, what, I mean, we're literally just consolidating. I mean, you can make the case that we're just consolidating, and we're still holding above 835, above 821, and above $8. We're still up 22% on the day. We've got great news. Yet, when the first couple red candles we get, bears come out. What does that tell you about their honor and transparency and candidness? There is no okay, they're not candid. They don't even know what that word means. Okay, they are not. They're dishonest. They're dishonorable. They try to play off the lie. They try to be lying. They lie and they try to play off the FUD and they try to play off of your doubt of the stock. They try to get you to sell. That's what they try to do. They make money if you sell. Remember, bears make money if you sell. So be very careful of what you see there, man. Be very careful. When the stock is up, the bears hibernate. Yep. Exactly. Brandon does bong hit on stream when we hit 10. Oh, man, there are people that are watching that would absolutely kill me if I did that. All right, hey, we are over 200-day moving average. It will gather institutional interest, but shorts will try to close it below the 200-day. What time frame though? We're above all of those on the daily, I believe. Yeah, what do you mean? We're above all those. Shorts are going to try to make us close below $8. That's below 8.20, below 8.10. We need to close above that. That's what our job for the squeeze, right? For the squeeze goal, we need to close at least above 8.20, or at least at the minimum $8. That's what we need. Of course, if we close at 7.90, 7.80, whatever, they can still cover that next day. We can go up 100%, whatever. Okay, but our chances go down significantly, I would say. If we can close the day above 8.20 to 8.36, I would say it gets much more dangerous for the shorts to continue holding, and much more likely that they will cover their positions this week and today. I can't. All right, we're going to get out of here. I work for a weed vaporizer company. Let me know. All right, will do. Get in touch with me. Email me, my friend. Some pullback is healthy. We need it. Yeah, we kind of do. A Hexar, I don't. Also, Brandon, look at my previous message. What's your previous message? I'll try to find it real quick because you're a legend. But where is it? It's way up there, man. I can't find it. I cannot find it. Man, is it way up there? Yeah, I can't find it. You're going to have to redo it. Sorry, man. A60. A60 would be nice. I'm not really seeing any significant resistance at A60, though. Well, that is where the previous... Well, no. A40 was where the previous high was right there. Yeah, I'm not seeing much resistance at A60. Is there an indicator that you're seeing for A60? I'm not seeing anything. I can't believe the shorts have done this. The shorts got so much help from Wall Street Bets today. So far, they got so much help. They are lucky that Wall Street Bets the mods are just as corrupt as they are. They got so lucky, dude. Who knows, dude? What about this? What if this is kind of conspiracy like? But what if the freaking manipulators of BNGO passed the Wall Street Bet mods some money to freaking remove the BNGO post? Oh my god, imagine that. Imagine if they were watching the stream today. Oh my god, that would be insane. They need to make a movie about this if evidence actually came out for that. That'd be insane. Take a 15-minute break. Yep. All right, here, boy. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna be back. Yep. I'm gonna set it up correctly today. If I don't set it up correctly, last time I ended the stream, I set it up on this stream because I'm on this screen because I'm an idiot. Don't let me do that today, okay? Just spam the chat and email me and Twitter and Discord and everything, and I'll check my phone after I go out and exercise and eat and stuff to make sure. So, well, J-Do, I know. That's why I said it was conspiracy-like. I know, but still. And it would still, and not even that they were watching this stream. It would make sense that the freaking manipulators would just pass some money to Wall Street Bets because of the fact that the articles came out this week about Wall Street Bets gaining some traction with BNGO, the mentions, right? So it's not necessarily this stream. It would just make sense if that happened. It could have done. It could have happened. Don't you dare come back with that as a suit. Do y'all want me to come back with the suit? I will if y'all want. Do y'all want me to come back with the suit? Let me know right now. Wall Street Bet mod probably watching this like that. Thank you so much. You're a true leader. I really appreciate that, my friend. I really do. I still don't get why you don't post on Superstock. I tried to post on Superstock and it got downvoted, and it's only for GME, man. Suit plus comb that hair. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat and exercise and shower, and then yeah, I'll comb the hair as well. All right, I'll get the suit on. I guess y'all want the suit. No. I wouldn't be surprised if Power Hour gets pretty spicy here, boys. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be back for that. All right, boys. We're gonna go, guys. I'm gonna be back 30 minutes. Honestly, it's probably gonna be closer to an hour, right? So probably about 1:30 Central Time. Yeah, 1:30 Central Time, 2:30 Eastern Time, if my calculations are correct, which could be totally wrong. Damn, we're breaking down right now. Damn. I hope we don't dump or pump before I get back. But yeah. All right, we're out of here. I'm gonna be back here. All right, I'm gonna wear the suit and I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna have full water bottle, ready for the Power Hour pump, hopefully. So yeah, all right. Unless I'm forgetting something, let me check the Discord. We're good to go. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. 1 hour maximum, most likely. Like very low chance of me not coming back within an hour. Okay, so here we go. All right, we're out of here. Thank y'all so much. I will see y'all soon. All right, I'll see y'all very, very soon. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Here we go. All right. We're back, boys. I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you. Are you not entertained? All right, boys. All right, man. Let's see how we're doing here. All right, man. Let's go to the high growth. Let's go to the stocks here. Yes. Oh, we're about to. Oh, what the hell? What the? Okay, we broke out of that a while ago. Okay, let's just delete that. We're back, boys. We're back. What's up? What's up? How is everybody doing? How's everybody doing, man? Let's check that short interest data. Hopefully, yeah, I'm back. We're back, boys. Oh wow, 1 minute left. 1 minute before. All right. All right. Here we go. Yes. Thank you, bad form. Thank you. All right. Shorts did. All right, let me be very clear here. The shorts covered a little bit. All right, I want to compare this actually. Let me go ahead and open the original. All right. So basically, they covered what? 800,000. They covered 800,000 shares. Do not let the freaking bears tell you that it's over. They covered 800,000 shares out of 42 million. That is nothing, okay? Yes, there's a little bit of covering going on. It's not that much. It's not that much. Get out of here. The squeeze is not over. I don't want to hear. I've not heard anyone say that, and I don't want to because it's just factually untrue. So. That's looking great. That's looking amazing, man. My end of day prediction and my end of week prediction. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Somebody send me the link for the stock twist thing, by the way. Whoa. Yes. Upload this. Yes, I'm awarding this. I can't though. I'm guessing they still ban me. Oh, let's zoom in on that. Oh, hold on. Let me do that. Let me try that again. Hold on. Dude, what is this? I'm still banned. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm not mad though. I'm still happy. I'm still Oh man. But yeah, this is good. Someone else is able to get some awards in. I love it. I'm linking it in the comment right now. Everybody, do what you can. Everybody upvote that crap. I'm pinning it. Boom, replace pin message. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. I'm in a better mood now. I'm in a better mood. There were some bears that were getting on my nerves, man. I'm not even gonna start. Sometimes it's just better not to respond. Sometimes it just is. All right, guys. Let me check, make sure. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Is there anything else that I'm not caught up on? So the short interest, we do know. The short interest is basically okay. It's lower. That's misleading though. It's not low. It's still rising. It's still increasing on the day. Think about that for a second. Short interest increasing on the day. We're up 22%. What does that tell you? Short squeeze potential, boys. There's a short squeeze potential. Get it through your heads, boys. Get it through your heads. If we can hodl, yeah, we're gonna squeeze. Yeah, we are. It's just a fact at this point. Okay, it's common knowledge at this point, man. It's common knowledge. Our goal for the day, and we confirm. Let me check out the support real quick. Oh wow, that's a beauty. Oh my god. That's beauty right there. That is beauty. Dude, look at this. This is beauty. All right, I'm not trying to brag. I seriously did not look at the chart before this. I seriously did not know this. I'm not trying to brag. Look at that. And I'm not bragging. I'm just, okay, the 835, right? What even is that support level? Why do I even have that drawn up? Is that where the 100-day MA is? I don't think it is. Hold on. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, that's at 822. What's at 835? Why do I have that level marked up? I forgot. Is that just a natural level? I forgot. Why the hell do I have that marked up? Well, anyways, that is yeah, we held it. I don't even know. Someone remind me why I actually marked that up. I remember now. God, I'm stupid. It's the outside Bollinger Band. Gosh, I'm stupid. Yeah, and it moved up now. Okay, great. So now it's at 844. Great, now we have to move this up. Okay, well, hey, we'll still take it. 844 now. That's why you used outside Bollinger Bands, though. It literally bounced off perfectly from that outside Bollinger Band. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Oh, man. Brandon, you need multiple Reddit accounts. Yes, I do. Let me write that down real quick for me. Video ideas and titles. Okay, make no, community improvements. Multiple Reddit accounts. Remind for self. All right, that's gonna work. That'll be enough to remind me. Yeah, remind me that if I don't remember. Yeah, I need to do that. I will do that. But you have to. There's a limit on Wall Street Bet posting. There's a limit. I think you have to be in the sub and have an account that's a while. That's like, I don't know, a week old or whatever it is. Anyways, let me check the other stocks here. So BlackBerry, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh man, Man, this thing ran all the way up to 1660. Damn, bro. Damn. I wish I had an order in there. I'm honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. BlackBerry, nothing wrong against BlackBerry, but for me in my situation right here, I'm in take profit mode now. Not for Bionano. Oh my God, it's up 50. Look how beautiful that is. Oh God, I'm bragging at this point, but it is, man. If you average on the bit, that's the power of averaging down, man. I know a lot of y'all did it. Thank y'all. Congratulations, all of the people who did average down on the downtrend with me. But right now, yeah, BlackBerry might be taking profits on this today. We'll have to watch what I do with that. It's about risk tolerance at this point, guys. I want to go over some things. There were some people in the comments and on Reddit. I saw some people talking about, oh, you know, it's all about taking profit. At the end of the day, you got to sell to make money, you know? Yeah, you do, man. That's fine. And I want to be clear. I've said this like 1,000 times. I think I've been pretty damn clear, but I know some people don't watch the video. Some people take me out of context. Yes, I understand. You can't please everybody, but yeah, I know. And I've been saying the entire time, sell if you can't, if you're not ready. If you're not ready, go in this conquest with me and ready to actually hodl through the freaking dips and carnage and death, man. If you're not ready for that, just get the hell out of here. This isn't the right community for you if you're not an experienced trader or experienced investor, man. It's not. It's just not. I mean, if you haven't even done your research, just get out. Just get out of here. I'm sorry. It's not for everybody. It's not an easy community. BNGO, it's not easy investing in BNGO when you got the freaking manipulators, shorts, bears, and freaking Wall Street Bet mods all against you. It's not easy. So take that for what it is. All right, but anyways, talking about the volume. Talking about the volume for the day. Woo, baby. Whoa. We got 80 million volume, boys. 80 million volume compared to Nano Dimension 13 million. That's nothing. Microvision 30 million. It's literally nothing. Bionano, I mean, come on. It's as simple as it gets. I mean, you can't ask for anything more. That's all I can ask for, man. Look at this. Look at this beauty right here, man. Let me get the 5-minute chart pulled up. Okay, so we did break the descending level. We broke the descending level. Oh, man, that's beauty right there. That's beauty. Look at that. That's nice right there. Look, we broke that. And, guys, this is technically a descending triangle, which is technically a bearish chart pattern. But let me go ahead and draw this up right here. Draw it up a little bit conservatively. Technically, if we were to break out, and we broke out very weirdly, but we confirmed the support, and now we're on the way to kind of hit the price target. Now, that's very weird, but we'll see if we actually hit it. Right now, 864 buying pressure is coming in. We're getting that power hour pump. Would not be surprised if we start seeing some freaking shorts cover as we head into the power hour. Anything can happen, though, and if you all are going to hold this with me, please know what the hell you are doing, my friends. Please get out of the stock if you don't know what you're doing, man. It's as simple as it gets. All right. Dude, Mythical Physics, man. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't want to be disrespectful, but dude, I was reading some of his comments from earlier, and I was just like, ah. I was gonna freaking dive. I was gonna just throwing shit across the room, like, oh my gosh, I gotta work on not getting pissed off when I see other people, when I see you know, just comments that are just so low level thinking that it's just nope, I'm not even going to. Sometimes, man, hey, sometimes, hey, you can't please everyone, man. You can't please everyone. I'm just gonna leave it at that. All right. But yeah, if we get any more FUD stuff, Mythical Physics, if we get any more FUD stuff, you're banned. I'm out. I'm not dealing with the FUD today. I'm not on a day like this. We're up 25% and we have bears. I am not. Oh. Yeah, breathe. I need to breathe. I can't breathe. I'm too excited. This is too good. This is too good of a day. We're up 25%. Come on, man. Sharon, that's too funny. Shout out to Sharon Steele for that awesome comment right there. That's true, man. That's true. Hey, come on. I mean, I'm not even going. There's so many fallacies in what we've dealt with here, but I'm not even. You guys already know them. If you're an OG, you already know what's going on. Anyways, talking about the broader markets and the short interest here. So for those that are just joining us. Here, and actually, let me go ahead and add the Discord real quick and tell everyone I'm back real quick. All right, I always forget to do this. Y'all told me to do this a while ago, and then I always forget. Anyways, yeah, okay. Also, everyone, tell me. And I'm not trying to get into the whole Wall Street Bet thing. You know, I will be doing videos on that 100% because I do need to. But what do you call it? If there are any Wall Street Bet posts that have been approved / not removed yet, right? Send me the link in the Discord. All right, or email them to me. Okay, I haven't even. I should probably check the email later, but yeah, please send me the links in the Discord for all your Wall Street Bet posts that got got approved. 5,000 shares just bought 862. Why do I always say 6? I always mispronounce that. I always stutter there. You know what you're getting yourself into when you click on this channel. You're getting stuttering. You're getting freaking yelling, shouting, you know, ear rape. You know, I try to put the limiter on there, the filters for the audio. You know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So you never know. Also, talking about the UVXY, what the hell is going on with this thing today? How is this up earlier today? What the hell? All right. I haven't looked at the. This just I have not looked at the broader markets at all today. Honestly, at all. I have not looked at the chart whatsoever. Russell's doing really well. Russell's doing amazing. See, this is what we were talking about, man. We need the Russell going 1% in the green. And then imagine what we can do if we actually had the Russell in the green. NASDAQ doing well too. Man, it's a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day, and it would suck to be a bear today, man. Rip Robbie, rip Mythical Physics if he's bearish. I don't know if he's bearish or not. Okay, he called himself a bullish bear at one point. He called himself a bullish bear at one point. What the heck is a bullish bear? Oh, man. 15,000 shares just bought at 862. Another 10,000 as well, 862. Yes. Dude, they can't stop. Guys, I want to reiterate something, guys. I want to reiterate something. If the shorts, if we do well today, if we close the day at 860 or $9 or 886, right, intraday high, whatever the hell it is, if we close the day well, if we close the day higher than 845, even $8 flat, all right, there is a chance for a parabolic squeeze in the after hours or this week. Okay, there is a chance for it. I don't know how big it is. It's probably less than a 50% chance, right? It's probably less than that, but it's certainly there. So I need everybody to be aware of that. If you're going to sell right now, you need to know that yes, the short interest has increased today overall, right? It has increased a lot. What are you showing me here? What is this for? Some walls there. Yeah, mostly fake. We'll deal with those when we get there. We'll deal with those when we get there. By the way, is there any average prices that we need to pick up today? Are there any average prices that we're set out to? Is there anyone that's never been in the green before at like $8.90 or $9 or $9.50 or something? Do we need to pick you up? And where do we need to pick you up, my friends? We are on the way, depending on your price, okay? Did your Wall Street bet post get removed? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. For all the people, and I respect all of you, especially some of my OGs are telling me not to get mad at Wall Street bets. I'm not trying to pick a fight. I'm not trying to mindlessly, be against them. But the fact of the matter is, and I'm going to be very innocuous here. Please, I mean, if you get offended here or don't like what I say here, okay, we just don't think the same way if that's the case. But basically, Wall Street bets removed me and banned me after unbanning me. They removed and banned like 10 of my posts, maybe more. And they banned all of your guys' posts as well. So basically, to our knowledge, they've been selectively choosing to, dump BNGO and apply selling pressure and help the corruption that they, effectuate a very similar vein of corruption that they claim to be fighting against. That's kind of what they did. And of course, I don't hate all. I do. I kind of do hate I hate that action. I hate that action of selectively choosing which stocks not to do. But I'm sure there are some Wall Street bet mods that are good. I'm sure there's plenty of apes. There's plenty of apes that are great. I'm sure. But the few mods that actually took part in that decision, that is not something that I can't stand down to that. Of course, I'm not gonna bow to corruption. No, not in. No, until everything in the world is tyrannical. That's the day that I'll freaking bow down to that shit. No, that's not gonna happen. I'm not bowing down to that. I want to tell, and my goal these next few days and right now is to tell everybody and get everybody to understand that Wall Street bets for some reason is censoring BNGO. That's as simple as it gets. I mean, let me try again. I can try again right now. You want me to try again right now? I will. All right, here we go. I would try. Actually, no, I can't. They ban me still, right? I can't even comment stuff. I'm banned. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Do you think that's fair? I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to get super, I don't know. I'm not trying to start a war, but dude, it's just not, it's just not, it's not what you want from a fighting manipulation group, which is fine. Whatever they do, whatever the hell they want. But yeah, of course I'm mad. If you see a chance for a healthcare revolution and a screwing over of the manipulators, and then you see your own brethren, the freaking retail investors, selectively choosing, nope, we like AMC and GameStop, not you, BNGO, fuck you, we don't like you. I mean, who in their right mind is not going to get pissed off about it? Yeah, of course I'm mad. Of course, I think it's crazy to not act mad, man. We're still number 7. It don't matter. Dude, it's great that we're number 7. Guess what? Wall Street Bet mods, they don't care. They want us to be number 10, man. They want us to not be there. Wall Street Bet mods want us to be nowhere. Dude, I'm nowhere. I mean, in no way am I pissing the Wall Street Bet apes off by saying some of their mods are corrupt. I mean, come on now. 20,000 shares just sold. Damn, bro. Look at that freaking sell-off right when I came streaming. Damn. Higher low, though. It is a higher low, though. Yeah, we are having conferences, and we are having what do you call it? There are a ton of conferences, but guys, here's the thing. There's a lot of people. Where do I have it? Do I even have it bookmarked here? No, not that. I don't have it. Damn it. Well, anyways, here, let me see if I can actually find it. I was actually not able to find it last time. If we go to events, hold on, I can't find it again. Anyways, well, I can't find it now, but I was gonna say, yeah, there are a couple presentations coming up. Here's the thing. Future events, bro, that's not the future at all. Anyways, I was gonna say there are a lot of events coming up that people are like, oh, we're getting a conference, it's gonna moon now. No, I love conferences, but the CEO did a conference on what was it, May 16th, I think, or May 26th, Thursday. It was some Thursday. We covered it. Usually, here's the ape language. Usually, people don't care about conferences for Bionano. Like nowadays, maybe they will just because the sentiment and interest is so high right now. At least as of now, this minute. But historically, the last few months, I know we have a lot of new people in here. They don't care. They don't care about the presentations, but hopefully they do. Hopefully they will. Fundamentally, we're better than we ever are right now, ever have been right now. If we can go sideways, I mean, if the shorts can cover, we're going to hit $10. If the markets give us a chance to run, we're going to run. That's the end of the day. If inflation is not bad, if the 10-year break-even inflation rate has already peaked, like many think it is, and speaking of that, let's go ahead and see what that is actually doing right now. Today, I mean. Let's see if this is going down. I hope it's gone down today. It's still not updated today? What? Why is it not going today? It does go on Mondays. Yeah. That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. Somebody tell me why that's happening. Anyways, if this has already peaked, the market's high growth is going to do great. And basically, the only thing in my mind, the only thing that can basically stop Bionano at this point is the markets. Essentially, I mean, yes, manipulation. Yes, we could get negative news catalyst. Technically, yes. Unlikely. So the markets are the biggest enemy for Bionano, even more than the manipulators right now. Believe it or not. But yeah. We need to close the day above, hopefully, preferably 845, 821 will be okay, and then $8 minimum. Any of those closes are great for the next few weeks or next few days and next few weeks. But the higher we close, essentially, the better. Especially, I mean, it depends on how you look at it, right? Do you want us to close above the top Bollinger Band, or do you want us to close below it? It's like, well, I would like that support short term, but also, last time we closed above it, we had a nice 50% retracement. So it's like, I'm not sure. But then you can also make the argument, it's like, well, AMC, on the other hand, AMC isn't, this is just a once in a lifetime example, I guess. But, if you look at the daily, you've been closing above it, like, you've been, that's your sell signal according to the Bollinger Bands, except, that's the worst sell signal in history. You're missing out on, 200% gains, right? So, yeah, there's a lot of different things here. I also saw a comment earlier about Bionano going up this much with no news, and I want to debunk that crap because Bionano has news today. We have a China Sapphire adoption. We have absolutely insane short interest increase, and we have a new CCO. We also have high growth just running today, and we have the Wall Street Bets thing, along with several inquiries, according to a very good source, of buying a Sapphire from several different countries in inquiries right now with the actual Bionano management, right? And that is according to a good source. I consider a good source, at least. Yeah, there are a ton of good catalysts. We're going back to 15. It would take the shorts to cover for that, most likely. Either a huge catalyst, which to be honest, like when I say huge, I mean like nano nozzle, like something big with nano nozzle, or something big. So I mean, I don't really see that happening. The only way we get to 15 short term, or even in the next few months, if the markets go back to February 16th levels, we can see 15 organically without catalyst. I would say at least maybe, but shorts covering it. That's the biggest way, and that's the most realistic way we see above $10 short term. And that's kind of the only way. I mean, not necessarily the only way, right? I mean, if Wall Street Bets, I mean, this is not to get in a war with them. I mean, I already am, I guess, inherently, but at least with the ones that decided to, remove the post. But if we can get Wall Street Bets on board, yeah, we're going to squeeze. There's no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind we're going to squeeze if Wall Street Bets gets on board. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind. There's nothing that they don't like. It's a better target than BlackBerry and AMC and GameStop, which is why I think they're so scared for us to actually post there. And also, speaking of Reddit posts, I need to freaking post in the BNGO sub and let people know what's going on. The BNGO sub is so active today. There's been a ton of shit on it, though. I need to be more clear on what I saw. One that was the A lot of freaking people. Here's a problem with the Wall Street with the BNGO subreddit. They are very anti Wall Street bets. They are very anti. They're very I don't know. They're very independent. They don't like the mainstream stuff, right? Which is totally fine, but they need to understand that Wall Street bets would absolutely help the stock price. That's what they need to understand, and I need to make it clear as to why there's been so much squeeze talk. Anyways, yeah, I'll do a post about that later, hopefully. But anyways, 23% in the green right now. BlackBerry bleed. It looks like everything's kind of bleeding right now. Looks like everything's kind of bleeding, man. Let me check that Discord, that Ortex data. Oh yeah. Okay, thank you. This is good. Okay. All right. Sorry, I hate a lot of tabs open. God, get out of there. Okay. Unusual options activity inside Bionano. Okay. Sentiment bearish. Option type sweep. Trade type call. Expiration date. No. There's absolutely no chance. I must be reading this wrong. This is not true. Let me show y'all something. Right now. All right. This is the institutional put to call ratio. Let's see if they updated this for the day. I bet they did. Yep, they did. Look at this. All right, so here you go. All right, so I'm not done reading this article. Yeah, I could be totally wrong on what I'm about to say, but this sentiment bearish. Look at the put to call ratio. This is institutions options, right? 80.80%, right? So with the put to call ratio, you want the lower the number, that more bullish it is, right? The lower, right? So 0.1 is more bullish than 0.8, right? 0.8 is more bullish than one whole, right? The lower the number is, the more calls relative to how many puts there are, right? So the more calls there are, the lower the number is going to be. This is still 0.80, and it was just updated throughout the last hour. So there's still more institutions buying calls and puts. And let me actually read the rest of this, okay? 3 signs, volume, okay. Strike price 15. Yeah, it's a call, so it's bullish, but I don't know why it says the sentiment is bearish. Somebody explain that to me. Don't spam. Hey, Funeral Father, come on, man. Don't spam. I'll remove you if you're spamming. Come on now. I hate censoring, but I have to do it sometimes. I hate it. 3 signs of unusual options activity. Extraordinary large volume is one indication of unusual market activity. Volume refers. Let me know, guys. Let me know if the charts, if we're actually running right now, if we're at a new high or something. Let me know so I can go back to the chart. All right. Volume refers to total market, total contracts. Open interest is the number of unsettled contracts that have been traded but not yet closed by either counterparty. In other words, open interest represents the close. Okay, this is not. Bullish and bearish sentiments. Okay, options are bullish when the call is purchased at or near ask price, or a put is sold at or near bid ask price. Options are bearish when the call is sold at near bid or ask price. Okay. Well, here's the thing. If you look at the put to can, let me just look this up. Here, let me see if I can find this. Oh, I forgot where it was. Put call ratio BNGO. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. But there was a great one. I don't know where they have this information at, but there was a great thing that was long term. It showed here. Let me just. Well, anyways, I'm not gonna look at this. But basically, I was seeing the put to call ratios long term. I saw them, and basically. There's so many. It just progressively gets more and more bullish as you get more out into time. Oh, look at this! Look at this! This is beauty, guys. I want everybody to go. Boom! There we go. 102 upvotes, man. I wish. Look at this. Dude, look at this. This is my comment. I'm dead now, though. I can't reply now. I'm banned now. Y'all got to go like my freaking comment because I'm never gonna be able to comment again if they don't unban me, dog. Oh, man, that's too funny. That's too funny, man. Gosh dang it. Damn, we're breaking 852. Wow. Break it. Oh, man, this frustrates me. All right, Brandon, power hour pump. Yeah, I think we're going to get power hour pump. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah. Mythical physics, be careful there, man. I did not see anything about that. Only thing I saw you doing was claiming, oh, it's gonna do bad. You know, bearish thesis after we already peaked. That's all I've seen you do. So, all right. We are making higher lows. Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Actually, you know what? It looks like we might have just broke something. Hold on. We kind of just broke that. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. We had several touch points there. I don't like that. Well, well, too late now. Well, let's see if we can drop another one. Well, there's not enough data points. There's not enough data points to drop another one for sure. At least that I'm seeing. All right, 4,000 shares just bought 843. 843. Let's refresh this. Let's see if we got any more upvotes. Yes. Look at this 100% upvoted. Dude, what? This is not even getting pushed out to Wall Street Bets at all. Is there a mod? I am a mod in one of my communities. Is there a way that you can like make a post like less visible but not freaking not remove it? I don't think there is, but I feel like there is because this is 100% upvoted. There's no way this would be 100% upvoted if the ape saw it. There would be at least some people downvoting it. Okay, 1.1. It keeps decreasing slowly. Dude, this is not real. It's barely decreasing, yet we're going down still. This is insane. This is insane. There's no way. I mean, it's barely decreasing, so I understand why we're still going down roughly, but man, dude, the shorts are gonna cover. They are gonna cover, and it's gonna be over. It's gonna be the short interest has still risen on the day. It still has, man. I would expect now. Who knows what's gonna happen? But I would not be surprised at all if the short interest change turns negative by the end of the day. So, and also, I saw a comment that was great. I have not even seen the Ortex data for AMC, right? Because I don't even have Ortex, right? We're just literally going off of what Bad Form sends here whenever he sends it, which is Bad Form's a legend, by the way. Thank you so much to him. But we don't. But I heard that AMC's short interest on the day was way, the shorts are covering. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but he send it out to freaking Wall Street Bets that the short interest has increased for BNGO. AMC is decreasing. What do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? People are going to take their freaking profits, move them to BNGO, and we be at $10 right now. It's as simple as it gets, man. It's as simple as it gets. Yeah, I would give rewards too, man, but I can't. You guys saw me. I was going to on stream, and I had such a good time because I was so surprised that it happened. I have the freaking coins. I can't give a reward though. Let's see. Let's try it again. Okay, let's see if they unban me. They didn't though. Look, you were banned from participating in this subreddit. Oh, nice. God dang it. AMC was minus 15% today. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. Dude, the short squeeze for AMC is pretty much done. That's insane. That can't be right, dude. AMC will be up way more than today. It's only up 10%. No way. That can't be right. I mean, I guess it is. I don't know, though. Ortex, man. Ortex might be getting some weird numbers. That doesn't seem right. But who knows? Who knows, man? Man. Yeah, it is power hour right now, right? So 2 hours. Or not 2. Oh, God, I can't think right now. I've been streaming for too long. 2 o'clock Central Time is power hour, right? So 1 hour before the market close. Wow. Look at that for AMC, man. Look at that for AMC, man. Look at that. That's why it's such a beauty for BNGO going up as much as we are right now. The reason why BNGO is up right now is because of buyers. It's not, I mean, technically you could say it's because of buyers if shorts are covering because, they have to buy back the shares. But it's because of new buyers and people adding shares. It's not because of the shorts covering. That's what makes it so interesting for the next few days. That's why that's one of the reasons. Now, I to be honest with you guys, just to be fully transparent, I don't think I'm going to sell a share for like a year, no matter what happens, just for lots of reasons. But of course, take profits. Now, of course, it's a great idea to take profits. It's always great. Taking profits when you're in the green is never a bad idea. We're all here to make money at the end of the day, but the short interest increased today, and there is a parabolic squeeze on the horizon potentially, right? Potentially, man. So please make your own investing decisions, though, and please don't be like Mythical Physics or any of these bears that come in and start saying shit that implies me being stupid or bearish or wrong or whatever just because we dipped like on a 1 minute candle. Please don't do that. I mean, whatever, do whatever the hell you guys want, but yeah, it's you guys know the spiel. I mean. Even Mythical Physics. Okay, respect to Mythical Physics for at least agreeing with me on something. I've seen BNGO bear posts that never get removed. Yeah, amen to that, man. Amen to that. It's Bionano against everybody. It seriously is. I almost made a video, and I wish I did now, but there was no way for me to know back then. I probably would have got a lot of hate from the freaking everybody else. But I was gonna make a video or a post maybe about how it's BNGO against everybody. It's the BNGO community against everybody. And today we've seen that. Exactly. We've seen that exactly. I mean, I'm not going to do the rant again because y'all have heard my Wall Street Bet mod removing me, banning me, that sort of spiel before, but it really is. I mean, not only do we have manipulators, not only do we have Robbie Smiths and Dr. Peppers and Mythical Physics, which is like, I don't know if he's bearish or not. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. But anyways, we have bears that are freaking insane. We have shorts that have not covered yet. We have market makers doing their worst to BNGO, yet we still, and yet we're still doing awesome, right? And we have the Wall Street Bet people against us, right? So we have all this stuff against us. We're still climbing. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Imagine the sporadic freaking green candle on the 1 minute or the 5 minute or whatever time frame you want. Once those shorts start covering, imagine the domino effect. If we are able to hodl, if we are able to, right? Who knows, man? Hey, we could end the day below $8. Who knows, man? Take profits if you don't know what you're doing. Take profits if you don't know what you're doing. Seriously, I mean that. I mean that. But if we can hodl, if the public if the float, if the retail investors actually can hodl here, we control like over 70% of the float of Bionano, man. Over 70%. Let that sink in, man. If we hodl, the shorts are forced. There's nothing else they can do. They have to cover. Okay, it's inevitable. They will cover. It's just when. When will they cover? We've already seen some of them covered today. I mean, overall, they obviously, more shorts have taken up new positions today over compared to more shorts covering. No, that's not happened. So. That's why it's so exciting. It's so exciting. And this is not even, we didn't even get real PR today. I mean, yeah, it was real PR. It was good PR, but it wasn't something big. I mean, imagine if they dropped like the NHS adoption Sapphire. Imagine if they dropped one of those, like 2 large laboratories made commitments to buy. This is what they're going to use it for, chemotherapeutic drug, whatever, blah, blah, yada, yada. Imagine if they dropped one of those. And they can. I've got very good sources of information. Apparently what do you call it? Apparently, there's a lot of inquiries from foreign countries about buying Sapphire right now. Dude, the sales have gone up so much. We've got installations in several places. We've got 3 China Sapphire adoptions, which equates to about almost $1 million in revenue. Think about that for a second. All Q2, right? All between April 1st and the end of this month, June, right? So 4, 5, 6, right? The month 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be second quarter. And that's going to add a ton of revenue, dude. That's going to add a ton of revenue. Brandon keeping it up like Viagra. Oh, man, that's too funny. That's too funny. Mythical Physics must be a bear. He said he was writing a 400-page report as the bear case of BNGO. Yeah, Mythical Physics, I'm still waiting for that. I love to hear the bear case. I seriously do. I know many of the people who take me out of context and stuff, they think I'm unfair. They think I censor all the time. They think I, whatever they think. I love the bear case. I love it. I've gone over the bear case 1,000 times. If you want to actually have a serious bear case discussion about BNGO, I'm open to it. I've never heard a serious one. I've never heard a serious bear on BNGO. Actually, technically, I did hear one, Artem. He was seriously bearish, but he just disappeared as, I'm guessing he changed his mind because, but anyways, I've never heard a good bear argument long term. I've never heard one. So I'm very open to seeing that. And I want you, and of course we told Mythical to post the 300, 400 page bear manifesto, communist manifesto 2.0, right? It sounds sketchy as hell. But, if he, I want him to post it. I want him to. 10,000 shares just sold at 846, man. Is your 4-month long pain finally over? What's your average price, my friend? Ryan Merck, I should know this because you've been with the channel for a while. But what's your average price? I forgot off the top of my head. Bitcoin. Ooh, Bitcoin. Dude, Bitcoin's getting killed. Yes. But Mara is doing well. Yeah, I might have to buy some actual direct to Bitcoin for once. Yeah. Here's the thing. If you're going to buy Bitcoin, here's the thing. If you're going to buy Bitcoin, you need to look at Ethereum's still in a bull market. Bitcoin is not. So it's like, well, I don't really want to buy Bitcoin. It's like, well, it's maybe not as auspicious, but I need Mara to dip. Mara's doing great right now. I need Mara to chill out. I need Mara to get back down below $20 again so I can load the boat. I would love that. I also need to set a freaking. I tell you what, I'm gonna set a sell limit for BlackBerry here. I'm gonna sell 19 shares. I'm gonna sell 19. I'm gonna leave 1 in to ride. There we go. 1644. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, not really expecting it to fill, but hey, might as well. All right. Brandon, you're killing me sounding like a soccer commentator, dude. I can't help it. I just sound. Hey, I stutter. I sound stupid all the time. Yep, that's me, man. You never know what you're getting into. What you're getting yourself into when you click on these streams. You never know, my friends. You never know. Oh man. All right. I lost a lot of respect for Bitcoin because that Bitcoin conference. I'm in the process of reading the original Bitcoin papers right now, man. I think it's very good technology, but I want to do some more digging. Sucker is fun. Oh, man. All right. Did everybody freaking upvote it, man? Oh, what is this? What is this? Our community is so awesome. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Is this the thing from earlier? Is this new? Hold on. This is getting me excited. Hold on. Where's the date? Where's the date? 20... Oh, come on. Oh, my gosh. You got me excited. Damn it. This is the old China Sapphire adoption. Damn it, man. Old. Yeah, okay, now he says not new. Dang it. Yeah, that's the China Sapphire adoption. Dang it, man. Try to clarify if you guys can. Another rumor of an FDA approval, Brandon, because it takes 8 until getting this set up, and they have hired the CMO a long time ago, Al Kachabi. Yes, they say, yeah, I've heard about her skills to get FDA approval. She used to be with NGS, Next Generation Sequencing. She used to do that stuff. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. I have heard about that. Yeah, I have not heard much speculation on this as of now, though. Send me the posts that are actually speculating on that, will you? If you want. Where's the, where's the Wall Street bet thing? Where's our hey, somebody tell me, where is it? Where's it? Hold on. I want the one that's what do you call it? Okay, here it is. I found it. Right. Let me put this in the chat again. Guys, this is the post that we have to pump for Wall Street Bets. Remember, it's a net positive for the stock. Wall Street Bets, they're letting this one stay up for some reason. They banned me. They removed like 40 of our posts, literally, maybe more than that, honestly. Probably, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. Everybody go do your part if you want. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. If you don't like Wall Street Bets, whatever, don't do it for me. Do it for you. Make your own decision. Make your own decision if you think Wall Street Bets is going to be a net positive for the stock. I think it is. I've given you my reasoning for it. Whoa, okay, yeah, let me check that short share availability. That's a good. I have not actually checked this today. Not today, since we came back. Short share availability is now 150,000. Dude, that's literally that's 90,000 shares. We're talking about 90,000 in a total of 42 million shares. Short shares that have been lent out by the brokers and not yet covered. All those shares are applying selling pressure. All of those shares, once they get covered, will result in a nice bullish green beauty candle, man. Beauty candle. That's what's coming for us if the shorts actually were to cover. Which who knows, man? Who knows if it's gonna happen, right? Who knows? But yeah, it's power hour right now, and I am expecting. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am expecting. Now, anything can happen. Please don't get your hopes up here. Don't let me give you false hope. You have to make your own investment decisions. But I would not be surprised at all if we get some covering going into the close, just for that reason of that overnight exposure, right? Why, if you are short, it's about your last chance to cover. And if you are a short, you want to cover, essentially, because, there's so much risk. At least I think there's so much risk on the table. I think it is. If you're a short, if you're the first one to cover as a short, you don't lose that much. If you're the last one to cover in this short squeeze, you're bankrupt. Margin call. That's what it is. I did see an article. What do you call it? This was released, wait a second. This was released 2 hours ago, was it not? Eastern time is 1 hour ahead of Central time. All right, what is this? Trading the Russell Index is rebalancing, right? Okay, so at the close, yeah, June 25th. Yeah, we already know that. I already did the Reddit post about that. Okay, and the Russell 3000. Yeah, it's going to be trillions of dollars. And guys, I want to show you one thing. The IWM, the one that we track. This is the Russell 2000, but this is just one of many. Dude, this thing has billions of dollars in allocation, okay? Yeah, and we haven't talked about that at all. Guys, for my new Bionanians, I want everyone to know something. Guys, we have a Russell 3000. We're added in there. And if I actually go to the Reddit post here that I actually made, the one that did not get, one of the very few posts that have not got removed. It was not in Wall Street Bets though. That's the only reason why it didn't get removed yet. If it's right. I thought I said 32. I thought it didn't get removed. Damn it. That's sad. All right, here it is. Russell 3000 edition date clarification. So basically, they're adding us, and the MSCI index edition was 3.5 million shares bought right at the time that they were supposed to buy. So that gives them some context as to how many shares of BNGO that Russell 3000 is actually going to be buying. And also, there was an article. I do have it in here. I think I put it in here. Did I put it here? I think I put it in miscellaneous. Let me scroll down here. Hold on. Money can't buy 3 comparison. Okay, is this it? That's not it. No. Oh, I forgot. I thought I put this in here. Okay, here it is. Yes, here it is. I found it. Okay, phew. Right over my eyes. Okay, right here. So, about $9 trillion is benchmarked to the Russell U.S. indexes, right? So about $1 trillion is indexed directly to the indexes, right? So this means that index funds and ETFs that track the 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000 is the one that's important, will buy and sell about $90 billion worth of securities based on whether or not they are included. BNGO is included, man. It's going to be, they are going to buy a lot of BNGO. We don't know exactly how much. It's a little bit unclear, but dude, it's a lot of money. That's all, the rest of this article, okay, whatever, right? The Russell 3000 consists of the largest 3,000 companies. Okay, it's also included in either the 1,000. Okay, now this is a little weird. A company in the Russell 3000 is included in either the Russell 1,000 or 2,000 indexes. It's interesting. The one thing that I want everyone to understand is that $90 billion worth of transactions are going to be happening based on the Russell 3000 reconstitutions. BNGO is added in the 3000. We just got added. So, yep, hell yeah, man, hell yeah. That's big, man. Brandon's got to cover himself for legal reasons, but to all you apes, he means YOLO. That's too funny. I mean, if you know the risks and if you know what could happen, that's not far from the truth. That's not far off. Can't find on Reddit, man. Here you go. I'm gonna go ahead and post this again right here. I'm gonna post this in the chat right now. I have it pinned, guys. The Reddit post that I want everybody to upvote is in the pinned comment in the live chat. I'm telling you. Man, it's there. Let me refresh it, see if there's any more upvotes. Man, I love it, dude, guys, I'm telling you, man. Let me refresh this as well, the Wall Street Bet tracker. Last time we were 7th, I believe. We were 7th in mentions. We're still 7th. Okay, we got 332. Look at the change. Oh my gosh, look at the change. It's higher than anyone. The change percentage is 1,400%, man. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it, man. That's what we need. We get this thing in the top 5. We get this thing to be number 1. It is over. It's good night for the hedges. It's suicide time. It's jump off a bridge time for the freaking hedges, man. And it's life and prosperity for the retail investors that are actually trying to do something that's not corrupt for once. Literally. Such a nice change from the freaking Wall Street Bet mods and the market manipulation and the market makers, man. God. We got about, 42 minutes till the close here. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Do whatever the hell you want. You make your own investment decision, and whatever you decide to do not come whining to me regardless of the outcome, okay? But I'm holding all my shares, right? I have to. Okay, I got to stop saying that, right? Because that implies I'm super bullish short term. I'm holding all my shares for a while, most likely, right? I'm talking like a year or more, or at least 11 months, 10, 11 months at least. Probably not 100%, but basically there is I do expect shorts to be covering. I do expect shorts to be covering right now. Right now, essentially. Clean DD folder. Oh my gosh, there's so much news. Thank you all for being so good. Thank you all for being on the Discord. Free link in the description, by the way, for the Discord, man. It is literally the best thing. We have the best community. We don't need Wall Street Bets. Screw Wall Street Bets. Fuck Wall Street Bets. We have our own community in here. We have all we need. We have all we need, man. All we need is right here. And we've got a ton of catalysts. If anyone's getting in here right now, we have a few catalysts for the day. China Sapphire adoption, $225,000 USD in revenue, right? Unexpected revenue. We also have CCO, Chief Commercial Officer. What's his name? What's his name? I forgot. Is it John? I forgot his name. I did a whole video on this, and I'm forgetting his name right now. Do I even have it pulled up here? I don't even have it pulled up. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Oh man. Okay, it is I think it's Jason. Yeah, it's Jason. Yeah, this guy right here. He's very good and he's got great credentials. This is another catalyst. And then also we got the Russell 3000 inclusion along with the Wall Street bet thing. So, you add all that together, 23% in the green, that's what you get. And obviously it was already technically it was from, it's been manipulated. The short interest is rising. Even to this day it's rising right now, right? It's all Wait, whoa, what? Just in Trump, Bitcoin is a scam competing against the dollar? No way. No way. Trump said that? Boomstick, are you serious? Send me the link. That's funny. Send me the link if that's true. Yes. Okay, here's another one. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God, here's another one. Yes, we got another Wall Street bet post that is allowed. That is allowed. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for this guy. Man, this guy's awesome. Thank you, whoever this is. I don't even know your name. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but you're awesome. Okay, everybody, here you go. Here's your link. Here's your link right here. He did say that. He did. That's funny, man. God, why isn't it working? Come on. Sometimes my mouse, dual mouse software screws up a little bit. I retweeted it, Brandon. He just said that. That's funny. Oh, here it is. What? Oh, he said it on Fox. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Well, yeah, it is competing against the dollar. It's competing against the government. Trump should like that. It's a hedge against the U.S. government, man. Really? Well, all right, that's interesting. Let's see. When did he actually say that, though? What's the time? Is Bitcoin falling right now? That'd be great if it is. Please. Dang, it's not. Dang it, I want this thing to go. I want Mara to get killed. It's selfish, but I want Mara to go down below $20 and I'll load. I will load, and even less than that. Okay, I actually, you know what? Actually, in my Roth IRA account, you know what? In the after hours today, I might not in after. There's no after hours for Bitcoin, but I might buy some Bitcoin. All right, all right. BlackBerry doing well again. Hell yeah, man, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and put it right there. I hate all my BlackBerry people. I'm sorry. I really want BlackBerry to go higher, but here's the thing, guys. In a position like me, you've gone up. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, come on, man. I haven't been up 100% in like a few months overall on my portfolio. And this account was only like 5 months old. Okay, when you're up this much, it's very tempting to take some profits. Okay, now I'm not touching my BNGO position, but BlackBerry on the other hand, okay, I got nothing. BlackBerry is literally just a short-term trade that we did earlier. I'm up like 12% in a day or 2 days, right? I took this on Friday, right? So I am taking from freaking profits, man. Whatever, you don't like me for it, whatever, you think I'm paper handing, whatever, goddamn, get this. Okay, at the end of the day, if you don't take profits, you don't make money. Okay, at the end of the day, that's it. At the end of the day, that's what you got to do. That's just the truth, man. Liberals will buy Bitcoin just to spite Trump. Really? How much you got in Roth? Like $100. Like $100 right now. Is it a good idea to add more to BNGO right now? That's a good question. Did this just get filled? No, it didn't. It didn't get filled. Come on, please fill. Please fill. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Right when I show my portfolio off, everything starts freaking. Oh, fill already, man. Come on, go down there. No. There we go. All right, there we go. Please fill. Come on, just get up there. It's only 20 shares. Come on now. Come on, BlackBerry. I'm gonna leave 1 share in there. SARS. Whoa. COVID 2. What? SARS. Is this filling it? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill. All right, screw it. I don't care. Just fill. I don't care where I get it at. Oh my god. Okay, finally it's filled. Okay, great. I don't care. Yeah, I got a worse price than at 15. I don't care. I'm up 10%. I made $20 on my 20 shares. Right. I still have 1 share in just for the boys. That's just for the boys. That's just to let it ride, man. 23% right now. Looks like the volume is kind of chilling out. That's not good. Obviously, that's not. Yeah, the volume has just consistently got lower all day, essentially, besides that little nice, awesome pump that we got almost up to 30% in the green today. Look at that, man. That's beauty right there. I don't know if that's real. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not know if that's real. I would not be surprised if some of that, at least, or all of it, is going to be fake. But 55,000 shares to be bought at 8.35. Love to see it. You love to see it. Oh wow, yeah. See, you see, I mean, the price is not really reflecting this really very much, but the shorts are starting to cover right now. There are, I mean, not a lot of them. Okay, literally, we're talking about like not even 100,000 shares. We're talking about like maybe a few 100,000 since the peak of short interest to the day. Okay, the shorts, by and large, there's 42 million short shares out there. There's basically no update. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Okay, there's 42 million. What did we end the day up? We had 43 million earlier. We still have 42 million right now. It's nothing. Okay, it's nothing. The short squeeze is still there. It's still. I don't care. Okay, I don't care if this is down 2% or even 5% of the day. Unless I mean, it still is. The short squeeze is still on the horizon. I mean, if we do keep pushing, there is going to be a short squeeze. It's going to happen. It just will. Okay, it's just basic math. It's just as simple as. I mean, that's just simple. It's just simplicity right there. But yeah, the shorts right now, I want to call it both ways. I don't want to be the guy that's just, pump to the moon regardless of what the data shows. I'm trying to show y'all, I don't care if this goes negative, -5%, and we end up closing the day red. I don't care. I'm going to show you the data. If it's bearish, I'm going to tell you it's bearish. All right. Now, this is technically more bearish than what we saw earlier, but of course, no, it's not. It's still very bullish. Okay. The fact that the short interest has increased today is absolutely astonishing, and that's why I was so excited earlier. And right now, my energy is a little bit less, probably just because I don't know, I'm a little bit tired maybe now, but and we're kind of going sideways, I guess. But dude, I mean, the short squeeze opportunity is still there. It's still right for the taking. It still is. It absolutely is. Getting added to the Russell 3000, China Sapphire sale, $225,000 in revenue, new chief commercial officer, and we've got some presentations this week. With presentations this week doesn't really matter, and we've got Wall Street bets. Those are the reasons why we're up today. Also, sixth reason, FOMO and greed. Okay, essentially. Also, the technicals are great. The technicals are absolutely amazing. The technicals are fantastic, right? Short term, even right now. Besides the Bollinger Band on the outside, the daily Bollinger Band, the top one, that's bearish. Okay, everything else is bullish though. Everything. I mean, I say everything essentially. Okay, yeah. Oh, RSI is a little bit overbought. Okay, come on. Don't tell me RSI is overbought. We're going to go down to 7 now. No, it's at 72 or something. Okay, it's at 71. All right, last time we were at 71, you would have sold at $1 if you would have sold there. Okay, that's why we look at multiple indicators. That's why we look at the stochastic indicator. Also, I want to show you guys something. The stochastic indicator on the daily has had that bearish flip, and we still are going down for some reason, which is very weird. If you look at the weekly, we're still going up. We're still in bullish territory, right? So this is why you have to look at multiple indicators. You have to. You just have to. So yeah, you just have to. Also, oh dang, I didn't even know that. Wow, I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. That's a very wow. I'm glad I looked at this, guys. The weekly the weekly 21 SMA on the weekly, right? Simple moving average is 21 day moving average, right? Otherwise known as that middle Bollinger Band, 826. We need to close the day. I would love if we close the day above 826 based on that. I did not even know that before because I'm stupid. But 826. Let me get a new support up there, and look at that. We confirmed it very nicely. Basically, that's very bullish. It's very bullish. There's no other way to say it. There's no other way to say it, man. 826. Perfect. And I'm gonna make that one. Yellow. We already have yellow. I'm gonna make that. I don't know. I'm gonna make a different shade of blue. Buying is coming. I just saw an 18,000, 19,000 buy order at 847. I like to see that. I like to see it, man. I love to see it. The shorts are getting burned right now, man. I would feel, dude, rip the shorts, man. GG for the shorts. Rip the Bears portfolio. I mean, God, that would start to be a bear. What is this? Close up 30% right now? Holy crap. Holy crap. I mean, that's fine. Congratulations. Look at the markets. Look at the markets today. They're rallying. Absolutely rallying in power hour. We've got, 32 minutes till close. Man, I think Bionano is going to follow. I really think we will. Who knows what can happen? Are we starting the barcode now? Oh my gosh, we're starting the barcode now. A little bit. Yeah, we are barcode. God. Even on a day like this when we're up 23%, it doesn't matter. The manipulation. Oh my God. What the? Dude, fake shares. I'm calling it right now. No, not really. I don't know for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they're fake shares, okay? We already know there's like 300,000 failure to delivers as of the last date. But damn. Look at that. About 120,000 shares just sold. Wow. That's sadness. That's depression right there. It don't matter, though. It don't matter. You don't want to make the tendies with us. You don't want to get the short squeeze. Whatever, man. Whatever. Hey, the short squeeze is not going to happen for sure, though. Y'all need to remember that. Short squeeze is not for sure. It's not for sure at all. Short squeeze is still on the horizon, though. It definitely is. It definitely is. There's no other way to say it. It definitely is. They removed it. Oh, I mean, how much more innocuous can you be? What are your thoughts on the Bionano Genomics Ortex data today? Removed. Like, what? Oh. What is it? This is one of the old China Sapphire adoptions. Come on now. Let me refresh these. Let me put these back in the chat right now. Guys, Wall Street Bet posts, there are 2 of them that are up. There are 2 of them that are up. I'm putting them both in the chat right now. My friend, Efren, it's up to you. I recommend you do your research and you actually look at the short interest data for BNGO. That's why. I doubt any of the other tickers that are running today have a short interest that's actually positive on the day. Bionano's short interest has only increased exponentially, and we're now approaching 15, 16, 17% of the shares outstanding have been sold short, not yet covered. Increased today, even with 23% in the green. So that should tell you about how much we have farther to go. And pair that with all the catalysts that we have, and pair that with the Russell 3000. There's going to be, I don't know, but I shouldn't say billions. There's going to be at least probably, this is probably saying it very mildly, there's going to be millions of dollars worth of shares of BNGO being bought on June 25th, right at the close, based on that Russell 3000 inclusion. Also, we've got the CMO or CCO, Chief Commercial Officer, and then we've got the China Sapphire adoption and Wall Street Bets. If Wall Street Bets were, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Wall Street Bets if they start letting the BNGO posts in and let the BNGO posts go, let them happen, because they can't. I don't really think they can do this forever. Okay, it's just a matter of time until the big guys, the big names on social media, YouTube, and everything realize what's going on here. And I'm gonna do my best to make sure everybody knows about what's going on here. So they can't do it forever. I mean, unless they want to be known as the group that censors stocks that they don't like, that the mods don't like. Unless they want to be known as that, I think they're gonna let us do this stuff. And my point is, if the mods were to unban me, and not even unban, I don't care if they unban me. Okay, y'all can do more damage than I can. Okay, damage. You can help get the word out more. So yeah, if they do that stuff, if they actually let BNGO stuff actually get through, we're going to $10. It's as simple as it gets. We're going to go up 20% from here. It's as simple as it gets. There's no doubt in my mind. We're probably gonna go higher than that. We're probably gonna go to all-time highs if Wall Street Bets let us to let us post. Because I guarantee you, we would get into the top tickers today, going up 23%, getting the hype, getting the sentiment. I guarantee you, we would actually at least have a very high chance of getting a lot of recognition on Wall Street Bets if they would give us a chance. But we're not getting the chance. That's okay. We can do it by ourselves. We can do our own community, but we can do it by ourselves, man. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. 8:45 right now. I would like to close the day above. We're doing fine. Okay, close the day right now. That's fine. 826 minimum. That's what we need to close the day above. I tell everyone I know to buy BNGO. I tell you what, man. When my Ohio family was in here yesterday, I told them BNGO, and 2 days ago I told them BNGO is where it's at, man. Y'all gotta do your part, man. That's what it means to be a part of the BNGO community. Just everywhere, any chance you get, let people know about the company, let people know why it's auspicious. Don't be a salesman, but just do what you can. I know, AMC. Oh my God! Imagine if trades went on board with BNGO. Oh my gosh, I can see that happening. Dude. Once AMC already kind of has squeezed because the short interest has gone down so much today, so much. Look how much it's gone down today. It's going down like 15%, dude. AMC is literally only up because the short interest has gone down so much. If BNGO's short interest like that, dude, we're up 50%. We're probably up more than that. Okay, hell, we're probably up more than that. Okay, all-time highs maybe. Whoa! What is this? What is this? How did we just dump? We just got buying pressure coming in. What in the hell? We didn't even get any selling. What is this? This is literally just a buying opportunity. I swear to God, I'm about to add shares if we keep dipping. I swear to God. I will add shares. I hate to add shares in this position because, the portfolio is doing well for once, but I will if we keep going down. I swear I will. I will. You think I'm joking? The bears think I don't actually do live trading. I do. I've done it today. I do everything. I do every week. Man, dude, the buying pressure is in, but we still are going down. Wonder why. Dark pools, manipulation. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it is. God dang, man, the shorts are back in business. Not really. As long as we close the day here. Okay, hell, I don't care. As long as we close the day here, I'm fine with it. All right, seriously, as long as we close the day above the weekly 21 SMA, that's the most important level. And I just found out about it. So ironically enough, right, it is at what 825 now. 825. As long as we close the day above 825, we're good. We're good to go. Look at that freaking candle. I love that. Man, selling. Look at that. Okay, we got what is that? 10. We got about 20,000 shares just bought there. We go about 1 cent. Yep, that's how it is. That's fine though. It's fine. No. Oh yeah, the market just took a little bit of a nosedive. That looks like maybe that has something to do with it. Fear index is going down though. I like that a lot. The fear index has gotten absolutely killed during power hour. I like that. Very bullish. That's exactly what you want to see for tomorrow. Look at that freaking flash crash. That's why you got to pounce on the dips, man. I wish I did right there. The only reason, guys, let me tell you something right now. I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to be cocky or shit, but I'm just telling you, if my portfolio, I mean, the only reason why I'm not adding, why I didn't add there, and I told you right when it happened, I told you I would add if it kept dipping because I have to, because it's too damn auspicious, because there's no reason why we wouldn't be going up at the power hour. But the only reason why I don't want to add more today is because, it's the portfolio. That's the only reason. That's the only reason why, man. And I don't have much buying power, right? If inflation happens, I'm screwed. I mean, I'm not absolutely screwed, but I'm still a little bit screwed. And there is a chance of that, at least in my opinion. There is a realistic chance that inflation screws everybody over, but there's also a good chance that it doesn't. So, 840 right now. Dude, man, imagine if we have an after-hours move. What do you guys think? What do you got? End-of-day predictions. What do y'all think? I saw, yes, earlier today, most of y'all were saying like 840, 850. There were some 9s. I was predicting 9. 9 was my prediction, I said. What do y'all think? What do y'all think now? End of day, what do y'all think? We got 24 minutes left. The shorts are not covering. They're just not. They really think they can screw us over. That's what infuriates me so much. That's what motivates me so much to just keep streaming and telling you all the facts. And the facts are this. The shorts have not covered, and the facts are that if we continue to hold, they're probably going to, and we're probably going to squeeze. That's just the fact. Pick me up in the 9s. Boomstick, sir, we are on our way. We are on our way. Hold fast. We are on our way to picking you up if we can get any freaking help from the freaking retail. If retail can just not shit their pants, we will pick you up. 850, 875, 837. 850. A lot of mid 8s I'm seeing. Shorts waiting for the inflation fear report. Is Ortex data really accurate? Well, honestly, I mean, it's as accurate as we can get. It's the best we can get, to my knowledge. It's the best we can get. I hate them. The shorts are gonna burn. The shorts are gonna burn, man. I mean, they're playing such a risky game. I don't know even if the shorts themselves realize how risky they're playing it with not covering today. I mean, they're literally just. I mean, they're not only not covering, but doubling down for the 7,000th time, man. I mean, figuratively, of course, it's a hyperbole, but you get my point. They have only increased their short position. That's the only reason why they've been able to suppress us this long. I mean, as long as we close the day above freaking what 8. What did I say? 8. Where's it at? 826. 826. We're extremely bullish. That's the weekly 21 SMA. That's a very strong level of support. Very strong level of support, man. Buying pressure. Hammer candle. Hammer candles formed. Never mind. As I say that, we dump. Man. Yeah. Let's see. What are the other stocks doing? AMC is not doing anything. BlackBerry is not doing anything really. Microvision, everything. It looks like a lot of things are kind of selling off right now. A lot of things are kind of selling off here in the last 5 minutes. I'm about to die by the dip, man. I'm about to buy the dip again. If we come down there to 830. If we go down, here we go. Here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a buy order at the weekly 21 SMA, man. I'm going to put a weekly order. I'm going to put an order at 826. Oh, I shouldn't do this. I really don't have the buying power to do this. I'm just going to do 20 shares. 20 shares. Are you kidding me? How did we just go down? We just got so much buying. Okay, now the selling comes in. Oh my God. Holy. Who is selling? Literally, the shorts are trying everything out of there. Literally, they're doing everything they can right now. Mark my words. Wow. Did you guys see that volume coming in? That red volume. Wow, but none of them are big orders at all. Wow. I mean, you got a couple thousand, but not that many. Man. Wow. Wow. Damn. Paper hands. Paper hand much, man. It's not nothing yet. I would give it time, my friend. I would give it time. I would give it a little bit more time. Don't say we're not done yet. We're not done yet by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, even if we do break the support here, it's not necessarily the end of the day. It's the end of the potential squeeze. It's not at all necessarily, not at all. Somehow my order did not get filled at 826, although we kissed it perfectly. I don't care. Okay, screw my order. I just want to freaking squeeze. I just want the squeeze to still be possible because it should happen. It really should happen. This is bad. This is bad. Oh man, this is I don't think it's not bad yet. You know, we were up 21%. Now we're up now we're down. Now we're up 20%. You know, I'm not complaining. I can't complain. Okay, you're a madman to complain in a situation like this. We're absolutely fine. I think we're absolutely fine. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. The shorts have not covered. If retail is gonna pull up their pants and actually do something for once and hodl like they should, we've got 1,000. We've got 1,000 catalysts coming. If they can just hodl, guess what's gonna happen? A squeeze. It's as simple as it gets. As simple as it gets. Over 4,000 shares in holding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Look at that gap up. I like to see it. That's beauty. That's beauty right there. The shorts, man, dude, the shorts, I'm telling you guys, if you're a short right now, if you're a market maker, if you're billions of dollars or hundreds of millions or tens of millions of dollars in the hole right now, like so many of these hedges are, and so many like these dark pool whales and hedges are, man, they are going to try everything they can to scare us. They want to do, I'm talking short ladder attacks. I'm talking increasing the supply artificially, increasing that FTD count, right? Failure to deliver, more IOUs instead of shares, selling synthetic shares, creating fake shares, and then selling them, buying them back at a lower price, creating that artificial selling pressure, right? Short ladder attack. I'm talking about naked shorting. I'm talking about fake walls. I'm talking about fake walls as well. All of this stuff, they're doing, they know they're about to get fucked in the ass. That's the truth. They know if we can freaking hold, if retail does what they can, if retail does anything, if retail can show any sign of resiliency at all, they are forced to cover. They are forced to. They don't have a choice. It's a margin call or cover. It's literally the margin calls are coming. They will have no choice. All right. Now, literally, they're pulling out all the favors. They're pulling out all their tricks out of their ass right now. They're like, hey, buddy, you want to restrict BNGO buying? You know, Robinhood restrict BNGO buying. Would not be surprised if that happened again. Okay, that happened with Wall Street. That happened with AMC and JME before, right? Would not be surprised. We already have seen the freaking selling. We've already seen the artificial price action. We've already seen the manipulation, the barcoding. We've already seen freaking paying off journalists. We've seen it all. Okay. Right now, if they freaking don't get this to close in a bearish way, they know they're in trouble. They know they're in trouble. After hours is coming. If they want to hold their short shares, guess what? They got to hold overnight, bitch. If they don't cover, for a lot of them use Robinhood and all these other brokers that cannot trade after hours. If they huddle through the close, they are taking an extremely high risk, which is why we have to close above 826. And we don't have to, but it's just insanely bullish if we do. Also, you all need to know that even if we do close below this, I mean, we still have a chance, right? It just depends on the short interest data. That's essentially what it is. But if you're a short right now, my whole point is that, dude, if we can close in a bullish way, every single second that we are green right now, every single second that we're above 20% in the green, it is another second that a short doubts if they should cover or not. All right, every single second, it's a battle of wills. If the Bionanians, if the by and large the retail population of BNGO, the float of the float, if we can hodl, there's nothing they can do. They are absolutely screwed. They are in a corner. They don't have any plays left. They're gonna get margin call. It's a margin call or cover. It's like, which one? You want to lose billions, or you want to lose one? You want to cut your losses and move on and live the next day and be able to freaking trade tomorrow. Obviously, they're going to freaking cover. It's as simple as it gets. If we can cover, if we can hodl and just stay strong, if we can just look at the freaking manipulation and call it what it is, and even, if we get Wall Street Bets on board, it's absolutely over. But of course, no, Wall Street Bets is on the freaking hedges side this time. It looks like intentionally or unintentionally, right? Intentionally or otherwise, I don't care. They're against us, at least right now, or at least the last I checked. If we can hodl and prove to all those suckers at the short interest that we're not just looking at freaking made up stats, right? We're looking at the real Ortex data and the Fenta.io data, man. It's for real. It's for real. The short interest is only increased today, and a short squeeze is on the horizon. It just is. It just is. It's just basic math. It's as simple as it is. You don't get, there's no more, that's as simple as it can get, man. That's your ape language right there. Oh, man, I can't breathe. Let me get breath real quick. Let me take a breath real quick. The short percentage, last we saw, Badform has been a great job of updating us today, but basically right now it's 42 million. That's the estimated short interest. It's increased almost 1% on the day, right? So they've been covering a little bit, right? Through the day, there's been about, I don't know, a couple 100,000 max, maybe, covering throughout, this little mini downtrend, mini consolidation phase right here. But they have not, the short squeeze has not even started yet, right? We're talking about millions, we're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars here, right? We're talking about tens, we're talking about millions of shares. We're talking about 43 million shares that have not yet been covered. Right? I mean, come on. Okay, 200,000. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. ZNX for Brandon. There is some economic calendar events that we can go over after the close. Right now, we got 15 minutes till the close, so I want to keep it on this chart. But there is economic calendar events. There is the core CPI and the consumer sentiment index and some other crap. There's consumer price. Yeah, there's consumer price index. There's some crap coming out later this week that could be bad or could be really good for the markets. But tomorrow and Wednesday, I don't think there is anything. I don't think there is anything tomorrow and Wednesday. So that's actually good, right? The market likes stability. Yeah, the shorts they haven't they really are trying to send us down. They really think they can send us lower. They really think they certainly could, but if they don't, it's just such a big risk. If the shorts if they don't send us lower in the next few days or even today, they're going to get fucked. It's as simple as it is. They are screwed. They're absolutely screwed. Let's go to 850. 14 minutes till the close, man. 14 minutes. All right. Let me pull up some indicators here for once. Oh, man, we're getting rejected at the 21 SMA on the 1 minute. It's the 1 minute, okay? Take it with a grain of salt. Let me look at the 5 minute, okay? There we go. There you go. There you go. We got room to go. Wouldn't more shorts be covering now? Because at the end of the day, yes, exactly. That's what I've been saying. But they're not. At least, some of them have, not a significant amount of them have though. So, yeah, it would make sense. We're seeing that right now. Maybe this is a little bit behind, but yeah, the shorts. It does make sense for the shorts to be covering right now. Okay, why? Overnight exposure. That's why. That's exactly why. So, yes, it does make sense for the shorts to cover right now. It makes a lot of sense for them to cover right now. H75 close. Time to get going. Yeah, the after hours, guys. I don't want to get your hopes up, but yeah, we are going to be streaming the after hours. Hopefully the full after hours, and I'm going to have to take a few breaks. It'll be the longest time I've ever been sitting in front of a stream talking to myself in my life, but it'll be worth it because there is a parabolic squeeze potential on the horizon, and it can happen at any point, and I really do not want to miss it. I do not want to miss it when it happens. If it happens, I should say. Shorts are playing a risky game at the moment. When do they have to cover by? Right now, I don't know exactly. I wish I did, but once this updates, I'll share a new one, but I haven't seen a change since Friday. Days to cover is 2.25. Fintel has 3 days to cover. On loan is going to be 55 million. Utilization 95%. For free float on loan is going to be 20%. The days to cover has just gone up, man. Look at that chart. It's just gone up. Yep. And what's it going to continue to do? I don't know. I don't know if it's actually going to continue to go up, but it is high. But it is, relatively high, right? It's not like 7 or 10, right? 7 is considered high typically. We're only at like 3, right? But still, it's up from 1. It's much higher than 1. AMC doing well still. Let me check that volume comparison, right? So 84 million, Bionano's traded 84 million shares today. Nano Dimension and Microvision both less than having Bionano's volume. That's all you can ask for. And guys, I don't want to get y'all too excited here, but for Bionano, all my OGs know this. At the close, right at like 1600, right at that 1600 mark, it counts as during the market hours, but it technically should be after, but it's not. Anyways, whatever. Basically, there's a proclivity for a large amount of shares to be bought right at the close, right? We're talking one day it was 3.5 million, right? That was the MSCI Index Edition, and typically we just see a lot of shares either being bought or sold, almost always bought, right? Out of the last 7 trading days, this is anecdotal. I could be be totally wrong here, but I think it's like every day except one, we've seen a lot of buying right at the close. And that's extremely bullish because that tells you what people are thinking for tomorrow. All of the short-term traders that are trying to reduce that overnight exposure, they are betting on Bionano going big tomorrow if they're buying, and betting on it not doing well or not worth the risk if they're selling at the close, right? And all in power hour, right? If you just look at the volume overall for power hour, or at least in the last few minutes, right? Let me know if there's any news. Let me know if there's any news. It's been quiet relatively. Let me refresh the Wall Street Bet post here. Let's see if we got anything new here. We got 121. Man, it's 100. Dude, for some reason, this is not add up. There's no way this is only one. This is 100% upvoted. Wall Street Bet people, the apes have not seen this at all. They have not seen this at all. There's no way this would not. There would be at least one ape that would downvote this. There's no way. There's just no way. Okay, you see, this one is real. You see, this is one that the people actually saw. 84% upvoted. This one, and I don't understand how. I don't understand why. There's no way this has got 100% upvoted though. It just doesn't make sense. And of course, I don't blame this guy. I blame Wall Street Bets, or I don't even know what to blame. Okay, it's just weird. I'm just pointing it out. So, 8:45 right now. How many more Sapphire systems do you think will be sold over what BNGO CEO predicts this year? I think there's going to be about 10 to 20 more, probably. Something like that. Yeah. The CEO is projecting, and the company is projecting 43 more Sapphires to be sold from the 107 number from Q1 2021 earnings report. And I think it's going to be higher. Yeah, I think it's going to be higher. Yeah. NASDAQ is running, you say? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of, oh man, look at that freaking gap up on the 1 minute. That's so unlikely. That's so rare that the 1 minute, you get a gap up on the 1 minute. It's like a millisecond that you have. If there's any Wall Street Bet posts, that y'all know of that are about BNGO that are not yet removed, send them to the Discord and tell me what it is. Say Wall Street Bet post about BNGO that's not downvoted, or not removed, whatever, okay? And I'll send it out right now. Bionano execs usually shoot low in projections, so it's almost guaranteed we will beat their expectations, in my opinion. Yes, I agree, EJ. That's an intelligent observation, my friend. I agree. They do like to underpromise and overdeliver. Would not be surprised if that happens again. Selling pressure is in right now. About 20,000-ish shares just sold at about 840. Still selling. Okay, there's the buy. Holy crap. Oh, that was quick. About 15,000 bar right there. Hammer candle formation. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. The University of, is that Iowa? I can't see that. I can't see that. Who is here and thinks we could have 20% after hours to 10? No, we definitely could. We definitely could go to $10 after hours. Yeah, we certainly could. It's not. I would say it's less than it's probably less than a 10% chance, or at least definitely less than a 25% chance. But it's just a matter of when the shorts cover. And here's the thing: it's not even a matter of when. It's just a matter of when one covers, because that domino effect is going to happen. That domino effect is a real thing when it comes to shorts, right? Whoever the last two is or whale to cover is the one that loses the most money. So it's a race to get the most, to cover as quick as you can. So that's why the days to cover being so high is sometimes bullish, right? It prolongs that squeeze. End of day profit takers. Yeah, a lot of traders are going to take their profits today. Yep, that's just a fact. That's just how it is. No matter how good your company is or whatever, there are always short-term traders that will reduce their overnight exposure and day trade it. That's just how it is. That's just life in the stock market, man. That's just how it is. So that's not necessarily bearish, but yeah, we do want to see a nice little pump here at power. It would be very, very nice to see. It'd be very nice to see some bullish sentiment for the stock right before we close here. And right now we're just getting, we'll see what happens. We'll see. At least I got one of my friends to invest 7K. That's awesome. That's awesome. People are sleeping on BNGO, I know, and they don't even know about it. They don't even know that they're sleeping on it, because Wall Street Bet mods, they just won't even allow people to see BNGO, because that's just how they are. That's just how they are. 100,000 to be sold. Okay, that's a fake wall. Do y'all see that? There was 100,000 to be sold at like 860 or something. It's gone now. For a good reason. No one in their right mind is selling that many shares. A lot of indecision. A lot of indecision this power hour, man. We'll see. We got 6 minutes till the close. A lot of indecision. Man. What do y'all think for after hours? Does anyone think we're going to see a big after hours? All it takes is one institution, one hedgy to short to cover them shorts, and then that's a domino effect, man. Whoever the last one is, whoever the odd man out, the last one to cover gets left with the biggest bag in loss, of course. About 15,000 shares just bought. More like 20,000 actually at 839. Price does not go up though. Interesting. And now we go down 2 cents because we get like 1,000 sold. Nice. Another 10,000 bought. Yeah, we are still going down. Very weird. Very weird. Very weird. A lot of buying pressure coming in. Yeah, we're still going down. Sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes just not very often. Wall moved to 5. Yeah, there's guys, here you go. You guys want to see a fake wall? There you go. Let me zoom in here for you. Real quick. Okay, 106K. There you go. Fake wall. Green after hours. Your portfolio is up 6%. Mine is up 20%. That's a cringy joke for you because Bionano is 100% of the portfolio, right? So, well, I mean, technically it's not, but it's what, 0.1%. It's 99.9, I guess, percent of the portfolio. Right. Neither. It's neither. Is it Reddit or Wall Street Bet who is removing? Oh, sorry. I thought you said moving it. It's Wall Street Bets. It's Wall Street Bets. Yep. The new cancer lab in Calgary. I don't know. I'm probably pronouncing that way wrong. Will also purchase on the basis of the technology. Another thing that we never talk about is Sapphire's use in knowing what, gene editors, right? Like I'm sure you guys know some gene editing companies. Sapphire's actually, there's actually a use in Sapphire for gene editing, actually. Not directly in that process, but basically, in order to actually do the gene editing, you have to know what genes to get out and actually what genes to edit, what genes to amplify, what genes to mitigate, what to remove, what to add. And to do that, you need something that actually will tell you the whole picture of the genome, right? You need that greater than 500 base pair detection in those large SVs, which is exactly what Sapphire does, in a cost-effective way, less hands-on time and a faster turnaround time, and cheaper, obviously, and more accuracy. You're getting SNV detection soon, and LOH detection as well. Apparently, right, that one's a little more speculative, but with the nano nozzle coming out, if it does, I should say, even now, the market, the total addressable market and serviceable, obtainable market, it's higher than anyone imagines. I think very few people understand the full scope of uses that the Sapphire has. There's some that even I don't know, right? Wow, 16,000 shares just sold right there. This is the last. There's 2 minutes till the close. We'll see how we close here. Very boring. Honestly, I mean, it's been kind of exciting, right? But it's mostly been a boring power hour, to be honest with you. It's been exciting, of course, but it's relatively boring, right? Relatively boring. Any concern the UC Santa Clara paper released on 5/2017 to mention BNGO is passing? It was basically a footnote reference, but the context is clear. They use OGM to verify the PatBio and Oxford data. I think that was the one that everyone was talking about a while ago. I actually didn't get a chance to really read that, to be honest with you. I did read some people's takes on it, and they had a pretty good critique of it. But yeah, I'm not really worried about it because we've got about 1,000 publications that say what we believe, and then we got one that's like, I don't know, alluding to it maybe not be. So I'm not worried at all. But if you think that's weird, go ahead and send that in the Discord. Absolutely. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Here we go. What do y'all think? Do y'all think there's going to be big orders, big buy orders, or big sell orders at the close? I'm telling you, and today we're probably going to get a ton. It's probably going to be absolute chaos here at the end here right now. Right at the close, it's probably going to be an insane amount of orders, insane amount of volume. What do y'all think? Is it going to pump or dump? Is there going to be a lot of buys or sells at the close? What are y'all thinking? I'm honestly thinking buys, but hey, if the shorts can manipulate it, the shorts are going to sell. The shorts are going to try their best. The shorts and manipulators and market makers will be selling at the close just for the reason of scaring you and me, my friends. And we're not going to let them. At least I'm not going to let them scare me. You let them decide for you. You made that decision for you, my friends. Everyone is saying buys. I love it. I love it. Dude, we could get an after hour squeeze. We seriously could. I mean, all it takes is one. All right, there we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch right here. Watch where my mouse is. Watch where my mouse is right now. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it. Yes. Yes, we did it. We did it. We got buys. We got buys. Hell yes. Screw the shorts. Shorts are going to get burned tomorrow. Dude, that is so... You guys don't understand how bullish this is. I'm going to explain to you again why this is so bullish. Now, it's not... It doesn't look like there's a ton of orders here, but still, right at the 1600 mark, it was a ton of buys. Now, let's calculate how many. Let's do some rough math and see what my estimated number is. All right, so we got what? Okay, 5,000, 8,000, 10,000, 16,000, 17,000, 100,000, probably more than that. Oh my god. Oh my god. 150,000 ish. Oh my gosh. Okay, so oh my gosh. I think there's over 200,000 shares bought at the close. Somebody fat check my math. I think there's over 200,000. Look at that candle at the close. Look at that. That's beauty right there. That's beauty right there. GG for the freaking shorts. I hope they covered. But I bet they didn't. Please, bad form if you're there. Whenever you get that update, my friend, you're a legend. You're a goddamn legend for providing all the updates today. You're a legend, seriously. But yeah, it was buying. Somebody fat checked me here, but it was easily over 200,000 shares. 200,000 shares added at the close, bought at the close. Right, I mean, right on the close, right? 1602. That's and 03. That seems to be the magic number. I don't think they did. I don't think they covered. If they covered, it would be way bigger than that. I mean, we only went up. We didn't even go up much. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If we look at Fintel, let's look at Fintel to get a piece of the picture here. Let's get a piece of the pie right here. And I want to explain. Okay, here you go. Yeah, you see, there you go. Well, that's 18 minutes ago. We'll see if it actually updates. But again, yeah, 250,000, 200,000. It's not even, okay, that's nothing. All right, you may be saying, oh, it's getting higher throughout the day. Maybe they're covering. No, you have to remember, we're talking about 43 million shares here. It's not going to be a significant amount of covering until we actually get in the millions of shorts actually covering. I mean, come on now. Okay, we're talking about less than 1%. I mean, we're talking about maybe a few percentage if you measure right now to the very highest point, maybe 1 or 2%, but I think it's less than that based on my bad math, right? Somebody confirm that for sure. Yeah, but yeah, and now we're jumping into after hours, but there's no orders coming in at all. The only way that you can explain that is more shorts or dark pools. Okay, seriously, yeah, that's absolute manipulation, right? That's manipulation right there. There's no other way to say it. There's no orders coming in. There's no way we can be dumping that much. There's no way. There's no way. No way. This is shit. There's no way. This is manipulation right here. I swear to God, there's no orders coming in. How are we dumping in the after hours? Okay, I guess that, yeah, it's like, oh, we're up 20%. Yeah, okay, yes, that's what happens. Yes, but we got 1,000 orders at the close. What the hell? Wow. All right then. Well, we'll just have to see what happens in the after hours. But yeah, congratulations to everyone. Congratulations to everyone, man. Oh man, are you serious? Wow. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Almost 600, what, 600,000-ish. Over 600,000. Wow. Yeah, naked shorting. Yeah, that's naked shorting right there, man. I mean, yes, oh, come on, that's naked short. That's manipulation. I swear that's manipulation there. I mean, yes, the after hours is very weird right after it opens. Unless we get a correction back to, being even, at least in the after hours, that's absolute manipulation, I believe. Okay, let me tell you something, guys. We just got about, according to Havana there, that number right there, we easily got over 200,000 shares bought right there, right? We are only selling, there's only a few thousand shares being traded in the after hours. There's not even been 10,000 shares traded in the after hours yet. How are we down this much? It does not make sense fundamentally. Right now, you may say, well, that's not the only thing that determines if it goes up or down, right? Of course, you're right. But guess what? It's a low likelihood. So it's like, well, it's maybe manipulation is coming into play here. But, who knows? Anyways, congratulations to everyone, man. Congratulations. Yeah, about 700,000 shares. Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's okay to recap the day. Let's recap the day before we get to questions. And I am going to try to, I guess, I don't know if we're going to stream that whole after hours, honestly. I mean, I guess we will, but I want to recap the day. All right. We closed the day at 840. That's great. We closed the day above the 21 SMA on the weekly chart, which is at 825, right? That was probably arguably the most important level that we closed above. More importantly, the data, as of right now, I'm waiting on that Ortex data now from bad form if he's going to send it, right? Oh, no, the Wi-Fi. No, Wi-Fi's not working. No. It's still working, but my phone is not working. Okay, great. Anyways, here, let me just go ahead and use you know what? Let me just get rid of this one real quick. You know what? Let me just use the crappy one. I'll just use the crappy one real quick until the Wi-Fi comes back in. The Wi-Fi, this camera's so bad. Anyway, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. Every single time, I lost so many viewers because of that. Every single time, right when I get the other one set up, it's done. Anyways, short share availability, right? It's gone up, right? It's gone up. So barely it's gone up. The shorts is not covered though. The shorts, it's just fat. The shorts have not freaking covered. It's as simple as it gets. If they have, you're like, oh, a couple of them covered. No, it's less than 1 million shares that have been covered. We've got 43 million that have been sold short and not yet covered yet. Short squeeze is still on the horizon. Every single second that we are up, and every single second that we're in the 8s, right? Every single second that we're above 825 is another second that is more tempting for the shorts to cover. All it takes is one. Domino effect, boom, we're going to the moon, we're going to $10, we're going to $15, all-time highs. All of those are on the potential, on the line for next week, for this week. And of course, tomorrow we can easily open up red if the NASDAQ gaps down, right? Easily, okay? That's why I say, please take profits now if you're not willing to hold through carnage and death. Please do it. Wow, we're down. This is funny. This is funny. I'm gonna put in. Oh man, I really want to add shares right now, but I really don't because I need to be responsible. Because the portfolio is looking better than now than it's ever looked in a long time. Right? We're talking about what, since February 16th. This is the best it's looked in a while. So I want. This is a great time to add shares. At least I think I would add shares right now if I was trading this. And after I was right, I doubt they would get filled. But you know. Everything is looking very bullish for tomorrow. We also got China Sapphire adoption, right? $225,000 equates to in USD, right? $225,000 in a China Sapphire adoption. That is going to be big if you total those from the other two China Sapphire adoptions that we've got. In this quarter, that equates to almost $1 million in revenue. Oh my gosh, this is getting outrageous. All right, I'm going to have to put an order for 825. I'm going to have to. 826. I'm going to have to. I have to. I mean, I'm just going to do 10 shares. I have to, though. I have to. I really don't want to add shares because it's really not smart to right now, but it's too auspicious not to. But, of course, it's a big risk. If you're going to add shares or hodl, please know what you're doing. Please know what you're doing, man. It is very risky right now. Okay, we've gone up a lot. We're overextended on the Bollinger Band. But, guys, every single day, and let me show you something. Let's see. We did close above the outside Bollinger Bands, I believe. Yeah, we closed. No, okay, wait. Okay, we closed right on it, basically. We closed at 840. The outside Bollinger Bands at 836. Tomorrow, right when the market opens, this is gonna freaking gap way the hell up. And also the daily, guys. Let me break it to you guys. If you're saying, if you're a bear and you think, oh, we're overextended. Okay, the 4 hourly is way more accurate than the daily, right? And if you look at the 4 hourly, it's looking much better, right? And guys, I can tell you one trade idea right now, a very auspicious trade idea. 4 hourly 21 SMA. I did this with BlackBerry, and obviously you've seen today. I'm up what? I'm up 11% on BlackBerry, and literally this is the exact. It's so a monkey can do this trade. It's so easy and it works so often, right? You want to know how to trade, day trade? Now, please do your own research so you can lose a lot of money. But one way that you can do it: 4 hourly Bollinger Bands, set it to a deviation of 21 and 3, right? Those are your moving averages. Very simple to do. I have a tutorial on the channel if you want to do it. Auspicious technical analysis playlist, quick plug. But anyways, wait for that middle Bollinger Band to come up and hit the price action after a nice run up, right? Because your retracement is that's where the demand comes in to meet the supply, and then you get a bounce, and then it's your move higher, right? In an uptrend, you need some cool downs, and you can play the support levels and the retracements very nicely. And once we actually get that retracement and that bounce off that's an add share, and I wouldn't be surprised if I add shares on that, right? 4 hourly. 4 hourly is much stronger than the 2 hourly and 1 hourly in my experience, and the 30-minute, right? 4 hourly and the daily. Those are the two most important time frames, and then the weekly, and then everything else is like, yeah, not that important. Still important, but Anyways, with that being said, I think that I covered everything. Also, Wall Street Bets, for anyone that's just getting in now, Wall Street Bets has been absolutely screwing us over. That's just the fact. Okay, not Wall Street Bets as a whole. The Wall Street, let me be clear. Let me be extremely clear so no one misunderstands me. Wall Street Bet mods, they have banned me, and they have removed about 20 to 50 to 100,000 of our posts about BNGO today. And they are essentially my extrapolation. I mean, a dog would be able to think this. A half would be able to think this. Okay, they don't want BNGO to climb. They don't want BNGO to do anything. They don't want the exposure to get out on the BNGO short interest increasing when AMC's is decreased by like 15% because AMC apes would take profits and move it into BNGO. It's as simple as it is. BNGO, and we are a threat to them. Okay, and I'm not hostile to them. I love the AMC group. I just traded BlackBerry. I have one share of BlackBerry right now. I really love Wall Street Bets. I really think I love the memes. I really do. Now, of course, I hate the mods that are, selectively, they are choosing, they are voluntarily choosing to be as corrupt as the manipulation that they claim to fight against, right? They're literally they're effectuating the corruption they claim to fight against, right? And that was a major headwind for us, but still, Wall Street Bets, we've still got a lot of mentions. So if they were to actually unban me, right? If we refresh this, I'm still banned. I can't reply. I can't do anything, right? If I try to award this, if I try to do an award, guess what happens? Guess what happens? You are banned from participating in this subreddit. It's fair. Seems fair. No, it's not fair. I'm being sarcastic. No, it's absolute shit. That's what it is, man. And by the way, while I'm trying to remember what I was ranting on about right there, let me go ahead and put these both in the chat. All right? There is a squeeze in the horizon. If Wall Street Bets were to actually know about this, it would be absolutely done. There's no questions asked. There's no if, ands, or buts, man. It's that simple. It's that simple. There's nothing else to say. It's as simple as it gets. So with that being said, I think we're going to just leave it on the after hours here. There's not much action going on right now. It looks like, yeah, we can finally just take a breath. We can finally just take a breath and relax. Feel free to get out now. This now in the after hours is not going to be nearly as exciting as it was earlier. Obviously, if you look on your phone and we're up like 5% after hours, you may want to come back. But yeah, feel free to get out of here right now. Thank you all so much for coming today. Feel free to check out the Must Know BNGO information playlist if you are new to BNGO and if you don't understand why this madman here, Auspicious Descent, what kind of name is that? What does that even mean? I can tell you what that means if you want. But this is the playlist, and this is why. This is my epistemology, right? This is my thinking and my brain dissected as to why I think Bionano is doing great things long term. This is how it is, right? 2 hours and 18 minutes, right? 111-page document about BNGO. We do also, if anyone thinks we only talk about BNGO here, no, we don't talk. We don't. I mean, it's mostly BNGO. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, but we do other stocks, right? We do other we do daily. We do trades every day, right? We're doing BlackBerry right now. We traded that, right? We traded that right there, right? We traded that. Oh, look at that freaking spike. It's beauty. BNGO, we get excited when it goes up 1 cent, and we get pissed off when it goes down 1 cent. It's too funny. It's too funny, man. But yeah, and it's gone. Yep, it's gone. But yeah. With that being said, man, I will go ahead. Yeah, that's your. Here, let me go ahead and link that. You know what? Here, let me go ahead and try that again. Let me make that a little bit more clear for people. All right, here we go. No, not this. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Here's the Must Know BNGO information playlist. That's what you want to do. If you're new to BNGO, that is your goal, man. BNGO DD is here. All right, there we go. I'm going to pin that in the live chat right there. And with that being said, man, yeah, feel free to get out of here. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. Yep, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Still no changes with the short interest. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. Guys, there is the short interest here. Let me put Do Not Disturb on real quick. God, okay. Let me put, okay. What was I saying? The short interest has not risen, I guess. It has not changed according to our good friend Babform, right? The legend Babform Gaming. I think is it Babform? Is it Babform or Babform Gaming? I don't know. Babform, I think now, I guess. But anyways, the short interest has not changed, man. If we can stay in the after hours, if the futures are good for tomorrow, if the Nasdaq and the market's high growth opens up good tomorrow, every single day that we're green, every single day that we're above 8, the longer that time goes on this week, the more likely a squeeze happens, in my opinion. That's just a fact. I mean, that's just basic math. Okay, yeah, it's my opinion, but let's just be honest. Between you and me, if we stay how we are right now, it would basically take a miracle to save the hedges. I think, at least from us going. I mean, $10. If the markets do us any favors, we're gonna see $10 this week. We're at least gonna test it. $9.90, $9.80. We're gonna test it. I think we're gonna see those numbers. But of course, it's a big risk if you're gonna hold. And I want to take this time right now, while we still have a decent amount of viewers, to say that it is a big risk to hold. Please, if you don't know what you're doing, you got to get out. You got to get out. This is not the right community for you. You need to find something else. You need to find some S&P 500 damn fund. Okay, do your research, watch the videos, read the due diligence, read the Reddit post, right? The 111 page, right? There are, by the way, if this seems daunting, it's like, Brandon, what the hell, 100 pages? What are you thinking, right? Well, there's 2 on-didn't focus sections, right? And ape language for you, right? So you got everything for you, man. So it's all there. All the resources are there for the taking for y'all, man. I provide, if you're interested in becoming a Bionanian or Fellowship of the Sapphire member, there you go. Also, speaking of the Fellowship of the Sapphire, since we have so many new viewers here, let me just look up Fellowship of the Sapphire, right? No one. Wait, what is this? Oh, what, someone else posted this? Okay, that's cool. But anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna play this because I'll get copyrighted, because Lord of the Rings does not care about the YouTubers. But I'm gonna copy and paste this. This is a meme about Lord of the Rings I wish I could play this. I really wish I would, but I would get copyrighted, so I can't. I'm sorry. This is the old one, is it not? Okay, no, this is the new one. Yeah, no, this is the new one. We've had this. Yeah, this is the old new one. All right, guys, that's it. I think, honestly, should we end it or should we leave it up? Should we end it or should we leave the stream up? The after hours volume is looking like nothing right now. Looking like absolutely nothing right now, man. Yeah, it's literally nothing. Let's see. How many shares have been traded? Like, not even 1,000. Okay, well, I guess you got 8,001 in one. Yeah, okay, so that's not bad. But, yeah, it's basically nothing. Talking about the volume on the... Is there anything else that I need to talk about, guys? Remember, is there anything else I need to talk about on the day? Am I forgetting something that I need to go over before we end it or before I go take a break, right? Or whatever, eat or whatever I do. Right, 30 million shares is Microvision. 15 million is NanoDimension. BNGO is the blue here. Absolutely killed it. 86 million in volume. Guys, congratulations to everyone, man. Congratulations. I've said it 1,000 times a day, but I need to again because it's so important. Congratulations on not listening to the Bears and not listening to the FUD. Congratulations. $500. Here, let me get a calculator real quick. All right, that's a great question. Somebody asked me, what do I think we're going to go to in 10 years, right? Bionano, 10 years, right? Well, I think if the discounted cash flow model per Ragnaros, right? I have a video on that on the channel and the Reddit. You can find it in 1,000 ways. I can link it in the chat if you want. But basically, the 156x from about the current stock price, which then was about $6, right? So if we go ahead and do that, if we were to get $2 billion in profit from in free cash flow from the free cash flow activities, right, from the business activities, right, basically the stock price would be $936 in 10 years. Somebody tell me how much percentage 156x is, will ya? I don't know how to do that math because I'm stupid and I don't like math. So somebody please tell me how to do that. But basically 936, that's what we're looking at. Am I projecting that? I kind of just said what I kind of just said was the DCF model. That's what it would be if it was correct. I think we're going to be profitable by 2023. I think it's very likely. I have not done all of the calculations, but based on all of the models that I've seen and based on my compound annual growth rates and based on what I know, what I think about Sapphire adoptions coming in, I think 2023 is the year that you're likely to see profitability, if not before. Then 2024 at the max. Even if it were to not go that very well, that well for Bionano these next few years, probably profitable by 2024, if not before. I think we're very conservative in our estimations for operating expenses, especially. You see, with the discounted cash flow models, you always see an operating expenses of 20 to 40% you always see an OPEX of 60%, whereas the CFO has already said it's going to be 20 to 40% for the next few years. So it's like, well, that's not right. So yeah, man. Do you think in the long run we can reach the same price as Illumina? Yeah, we can. Yeah, absolutely. No doubt in my mind we can. Absolutely we can. There was a large sale on Webull app, 700K. No, there was not. Nope, that's false. You must be looking at it wrong. There's no 700K sale in here. There was about 700,000 shares bought according to Havana's thing. I calculated in my math about 200,000 shares bought, so I don't really know how we're getting so much different numbers, so many discrepancies, but yeah. All right. BNGO next to Illumina. Long term, yes, I believe so, but I could be totally wrong. Please do your own research. Right. I look forward to celebrating with y'all in the future with BNGO's success. Yeah, man, I look forward to it as well. I don't really know what to say now, though, because it's after hours and there's nothing going on. We can talk about economic calendar real quick. Here, let me look at the 10-year break-even inflation rate. What the hell? Is this thing still not moving on the day? When does this thing freaking open up? It's still not moved today. Is it closed today for some reason? Man, this thing, I really want to know what happens with this because this is like my leading thing about inflation, Here, let me go. Tell you what, let me go to 1 year time frame. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now it's easier to see. So you see, there's no June 7th today. There's nothing. There's nothing for June 7th. It's very weird. So basically, this is going to determine the markets, guys. This is going to determine the markets. If inflation has peaked, and if you want to make the argument, well, if you're a Peter Schiff kind of guy, that's totally cool. Well, guess what? Inflation has already basically 4x'd. According to this, right, the 10-year break-even inflation rate has basically 4x'd and more, maybe, my math is bad, since March 18th. So inflation has gone up a lot. Has it stopped, though? That's the question, right? Who knows? Okay, please don't claim to know for sure. No one knows for sure. But yeah, me personally, I think there's a very realistic chance that inflation is going to get worse. That's why that's the only reason why I'm only adding 10 shares right now, right? That's the only reason why I only have that order for 10 shares. That's the only thing that scares me about BNGO short term. Looking at some old 2018 and 2020 data from Thermo Fisher Scientific and BNGO. All right, cool, man. Let me know what you find out. My size is set to only over 5,000. What? Climbing in the after hours here. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, man. It could get parabolic. I kind of do want to leave the stream up in the after hours, but it just depends on what we do, right? It just depends. I mean, if there's nothing that's going to happen, I guess we won't do anything, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can trade some Bitcoin here. Right now it's at 35K. I needed to go lower. Needed to go lower. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Mara did well on the day. Looks like it was up. How much was Mara up on the day? Okay, it was actually even. Okay, well, anyways, I need Mara to go down to like $20. Okay, when Bitcoin's at 35K, but Mara should be lower. Mara should be a little bit lower. You are seeing a nice little symmetrical triangle, which is actually technically bearish for Bitcoin. I mean, this is actually pretty damn validated too. I actually like that chart pattern a lot. I mean, I like the clearness of it. I don't like how it actually. I mean, I do like it because I do want Bitcoin to go down, but yeah. This is actually technically bearish, and this is a symmetrical triangle. You may be wondering, what? That's a bull pennant, Brandon. Well, technically, guys, I don't want to be like, I don't know, all-knowing, act like I'm an all-knowing God. No, I'm not. I just when you go down, when the prior move is down, it's technically a bear pennant, right? The price target is actually to the downside, and if we were to draw it, I would draw it like this. There's several ways you can draw it. This is what I would do because it's pretty. I would say, in my experience, they do pretty well. But the price target is 28K. And you are in a bear market for Bitcoin, so I wanted to hit that. I really do. I wanted to hit that and lower. I want it to go low. I want there to be a freaking crash. I want there to be a Bitcoin crash, and then I can load the boat, right? And I am still in the process of reading the original Bitcoin papers, but I do understand the tech pretty well. And I want to trade Mara, actually. I don't really want Bitcoin. I want Mara. That's what I want. All right, what do you think about BNGO's new hire? What do you mean new hire? What do you mean new? Do you mean new like in the last few days? I haven't checked this in like a week, man. Maybe like 2 days, 3 days, maybe not a week. Okay, 1 week ago. 1 week ago. Yeah, there's nothing new here. I mean, they're new, but they're not like today or yesterday. Give me the link if there's any of these that are new. But yeah, there's none that are new. They're all a week ago. But guys, this is something that no one talks about. You won't ever hear this in the mainstream. Bionano they're hiring right now. And you may say, well, what if they're firing people? No, they're expanding their business. They're actually getting in the aggregate, they're increasing their headcount, man. They're expanding their business. Hiring more people is a sign of expansion. Business expansion, good things. Short term, more expenses. Long term, mid term, even short term sometimes, more revenue, quicker profitability, right? Because in the aggregate, you're going to get more, you're going to make more revenue than your increase in revenue is going to be more than your increase in OPEX by these hirings if they're smart. And the management is very smart. They have a very good team. I think they do, at least. So, all right, there we go. We're even in the after hours. There we go. Can we flip green, man? I mean, oh, man. I remember the last Friday was so fun. Last Friday after hours was so fun because I was not expecting it at all. And we ended up closing the day up like at 5% after hours, which is insane. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it really is. After you go up on the day and then you start running after hours, that percentage is compressed so much. So you'll have to remember that the higher you go, the more the percentage is compressed. The higher just look at the gains. Just look at your portfolio, right? So, yeah. All right. Oh, there is going to be a crypto crash. Havana, why are you so bearish on Bitcoin? Guys, if there's any Bitcoin wizards, Ethereum wizards, go to the freaking crypto thing and post some due diligence. I want to know more about Bitcoin. I want to be a crypto wizard. That's why I'm reading the original Bitcoin papers right now. I like Bitcoin based on my fairly knowledgeable. I know ledgers, I know the bit rate, I know the fundamental reason why it's needed, but I need to know a little bit more. Tell me what y'all think about Bitcoin. Tell me, obviously you're gonna have a hard time convincing me of something, but because I've already done a fair amount of research. But give me, let me know what y'all think, man. There's crypto. This is the free link in the description. The Discord link is in the description, right? The description is it's in every single video and live stream. First daily 10 to 21 EMA crossover for the first time since 12/27, December 27th. So far, it's going up 36% since. Well, yeah, I wouldn't attribute it all to that though, and I know you're maybe not, but I would attribute. But here's the thing: here's the thing, guys. There was a couple different big indicators to, hey, this is different. We're breaking out. Well, from the technical standpoint, the first big indicator I would say is the cup and handle formation here, right? We broke out of the handle, and then this is the price target, and then we obviously hit that perfectly, got rejected, and then today we gapped up. Another big thing was when we closed the day above the descending level resistance last Friday. That's why we said Friday that if the markets do us any favors, give us a chance, we're very likely to run. This is why I was saying over the weekend, right? I'm not trying to brag. Okay, just go watch the other videos if you don't believe me. Okay, I'm just trying to tell you, how we knew. We didn't know. We didn't know. No one knew what was going to happen. Don't pretend like you knew what was going to happen. We played the probability. We turned out to be right? We said over the weekend that I said that it was the best technical setup that I had seen since the good old days, since February 16th and before. But I also said there was plenty of risk, because there was, and there still is plenty of risk. So also look at that beautiful volume, man. Okay, look at that beautiful volume. If we can continue this volume, it's exactly what we need. It's exactly what we need. Every day we have big volume, okay? How many volume days do you see? How many times that we have big volume do you see it being red, right? Not very often. When you have big volume, it's green. And if you look at the price action, it's very green, right? That's just one of the things that we need. And how do you get volume, you say? Well, I would say the biggest reason why we get volume is that interest and the traders, man. That's how you get that big volume. New higher for BNGO. What are you talking about? I just looked at it. There's nothing. Send me a link if they just posted a new one. Falling wedge patterns. That's a symmetrical triangle. That's a descending level of resistance and ascending level of support is a symmetrical triangle. Bull flag, bull pennant, or bear flag, depending on where your prior move was. Yeah. Yep. Let me draw that up real quick. I don't think I have that one drawn up. Here, let me go to the 5 minute. Let me get rid of some of these supports here. I'm gonna leave the 21 SMA on the weekly, but I'm gonna get rid of everything else. That's the Fibonacci. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Okay, and then right about there's some sort of trend line right here, maybe. Oh, there is. Oh, wow. I just realized that. Wow. And if you draw that back, is there anything else? I don't think there is. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Okay, well, still. That's pretty interesting right there. On the 5 minute time frame, we do have some. I wouldn't be surprised if this does not break to the upside, to be honest with you, because there's just not enough volume to break to the upside. That would be a huge upside run. We would be testing. Your price target would be absolutely humongous based on this very modified, not modified necessarily, but very weird bull pennant kind of symmetrical triangle thingy. But it is in the after hours. It did validate it perfectly. I'm glad I saw that, because this is some sort of a chart pattern here. Now, is this actually going to come to fruition? Low likelihood, but we'll see. It is a bullish. The price target is technically above intraday highs, so we'll see. I love to see dead bears and shorts. I know. Time to hop in was before it was fashionable. Time to get out before it is no longer, and all fads are extremely fragile. Can it do 25 this week? Not realistically. The only way we do 25 this week is if Wall Street Bets were to adopt our calls, and even if they were to do that, the only reason why we go to 25 is if the shorts wouldn't cover until that. But which can happen, certainly can happen. But right now the mods are I'm still banned. Let's refresh it. Let's see if I'm still banned. I bet I am. They hate me. They absolutely hate me. They know I'm a threat. I get it. They know that if you're an AMC holder, you're like, well, hey, this guy Auspicious dissenT. This guy is going to take a lot of the AMC apes and turn them into BNGO apes. And, while I would argue, they should not selectively choose what to remove and approve. You can kind of understand why they're doing it. Of course, it's still corrupt as hell. Of course, it's not a good thing to do, but you can still understand where they're coming from, right? They're human. But yeah, it does. I mean, it's absolute ass, and it's absolutely horrible that they're doing it still. Okay, don't think I'm going easy on the Wall Street Bet mods. No, absolutely, they should not have banned me. They should not. I mean, why are they banning me? I'm a threat. Bionano's a threat to them. That's all it is. They're scared. They're scared of. They want to make more money. It's as if they haven't made enough money on AMC and GME, right? As if the short interest has not decreased. As if the short interest has not increased in BNGO. As if there's not a revolution in healthcare waiting, right? No, they don't care. But whatever, right? Whatever, man. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. We're working with it. We can coexist. Sure, we can coexist. Not really. I mean, we coexist as in, not be disrespectful, kind of. But, as long as I'm banned here, I'm always going to have a thing. I'm always going to be, I'm always going to have in the back of my mind, like, hey, these guys banned me because they're selectively, deciding what goes up and what goes down, right? I mean, literally. So it's going to be hard for us to coexist. But still, and when I say coexist, I mean me and the other Wall Street Bet mods that banned me, right? Everyone else in Wall Street Bets, yeah, dude, I'm cool. I'm cool with all the apes, man. I love the AMC apes. I love the BlackBerry apes. I am a BlackBerry ape in a sense, right? I have one share, so I guess I technically kind of am. I did take profit, right? So, I guess they could call me a paper hand. Okay, whatever. I'll take that name. I'm making money. Can't complain when you're making money. Our own Wall Street Bets. Yeah, honestly, that's what it's come to at this point. Yeah, pretty much. Let me know y'all's questions. Well, let me know your question. Yeah, new CCO. Yeah, we already covered that. Mike, we covered that in a whole video, and we've covered that about 5 times today. But yeah, you're right. I hope you didn't think we didn't know about that already, my friend. We covered that I had a video on that within 40 minutes of it actually coming out. I was the first YouTuber to cover it because literally I got the news 2 minutes after it was released. Okay, we were up in the after hours. We got green, boys. Yeah, moon time. No, not really. It is the start of something, maybe, though. Yeah, it is a bit of a bull pennant, yeah. My target for BNGO. Well, guys, here, let me give you the bull case. Bull case for BNGO, right? All right. Bull case for BNGO, right? Let's say it was gonna. Let's say the squeeze happens this week, right? Let's say bull case the squeeze happens this week. We get, I don't know. Let's say 25% of the current short interest, the shorts out there are going to cover. Let's say 25% of them are going to cover, right? Or 10%, 15%, whatever. How high is that going to push us? It could push us up another 5%. It could push us up another 1%, or it could push us up another huge, way higher, right? It could push us up. It could be the start of rallying to $10 and even higher than that. FOMO and greed is going to be something big, and it's also going to have to deal with how many, if the shorts are going to give up after they cover. Are the shorts going to cover and then be like, okay, next, whatever, okay, you put their phone down, go do whatever else? Or the whales, the hedges, the algorithms, are they going to set up a new algorithm to start at $10, right? Take new short positions at $10. Is that what they're going to do? It just depends on if they're actually just going to keep doubling down, right? And if they cover, and if they do cover, yeah, this could get parabolic. I mean, it could get parabolic. We could be seeing $10 in the after hours or this week, right? It's just a fact. We could, right? I don't know if we will. The chances of us doing it, I would say, based on today's close, I would say there's definitely higher than a 10% chance that we squeeze the $10 this week. I want to say there's higher than a 25% chance, but I feel like I have an obligation not to say that because people are going to go use their life savings. So I'll just leave it at that. You decide. You do not come crying to me, regardless of what your investment decision is, regardless of what happens. You do not come crying to me if we go freaking down tomorrow. Okay, I swear to God, I swear to God, I'm going to lose my shit. Mods, all my mods, Boomstick, Havana, John Graham, John Clark, or whatever, all my mods, I need y'all to be on the stream tomorrow in the morning if we're red, okay? If we're red, I need y'all there. Oh, man. You don't want to see, I get pissed off all the time. I know we have a lot of new viewers today. I get pissed off. I mean, you've seen it today with Wall Street Bets. Boomstick, thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. I need y'all. I need you, Boomstick. I need you, my friend. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, Boomstick, all my mods, let me know your freaking Twitter. I can shout out your Twitter. I can give you all here. Let me give Boomstick's Twitter. Let me give Boomstick's Twitter a link in the chat real quick. Hold on a second. Let me go to his freaking Twitter here. All right, there we go. Everybody go follow this freaking legend right here, man. Yeah, there we go. I don't like to do shout outs because they take a little bit of time, but it's literally 5 seconds, so it's like whatever. 0.36%. And Boomstick has earned it. Our mods have definitely earned it, man. Yeah, so 0.36% right now in after hours, man. Hell yeah, 840 right now. Bullpen, it is a bullpen, but yeah, back to the likelihoods, right? Back to the likelihoods of what's going to happen. I blame you a little. Yeah, don't, I'm glued to the screen so I can island shop. Yeah, well, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. If we go red tomorrow, it's not necessarily the end of the world. I really would like to hold above the weekly 21 SMA, right? That would be nice. That'd be really nice. It'd be the first time since we broke above it since a very long time. Well, since mid-April, right? It would be nice if we could hold above that. It'd be very nice. And that is at 825. So it would be nice if we can hold above 825 tomorrow. And in the after hours, it's going to be a risk. Obviously, the shorts can obviously. Oh man, it's 0.70%. Holy crap! Was there order? Was there volume coming in there? Let me see. Nope, we're right back down. Well, anyways, let me get that volume pulled up. There we go. Oh, there's nothing. There we go. Right there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of volume after hours. I mean, there's more than usual, right? There's more than usual. 846. 846. But yeah, y'all need to understand. Everyone needs to understand. I know we lost a lot of viewers already, which is fine, right? I understand that after hours is more boring. But here's the thing. We could easily go red tomorrow, and we could easily see below $8 or even below $7 tomorrow. We just could. I mean, okay, man to man, I mean, man to woman, man to man, whatever, okay, between me and you, a low likelihood of that happening in my opinion, but I have to say it, okay, because if we go red tomorrow, you have to understand the risk, okay, there are risks, and I know everyone's portfolio, everyone looks like a genius right now, including myself, right? Everyone right now is in the green, right? I mean, if we look, okay, I'm not trying to brag, but I do like to show my portfolio and my account history, right? To show you guys that I'm not just some random Joe, right? I like to show y'all this, okay? This is the portfolio. I try to be transparent as transparent as I can. I try to be as honest and as candid as possible, right? So that's why I show the portfolio, not to brag, okay? I show the portfolio. My OGs know this. Can my OGs just tell everybody how much death and how much depression? It wasn't depression. It wasn't quite that bad, but it was still bad, dude. My portfolio was red. Okay, if you look at the portfolio history here, man, I've been green, I've been red, I've been everything. Okay, I've been up 133%. I've been down. I've been absolutely everything that you can imagine. Okay, back in May 13th, that's just how it goes, man. That's just how it goes with being 100% in BNGO. That's just how it goes. On May 13th, I was in the red. On March 5th, I was in the red. Right. If you average down on the dips, though, you have the chance. And right now, this is your chance. If the market is not for you, if you're not willing to hold through, this is your chance to sell. Lock in your profits and get out. Right. I'm not gonna lie to you. Me taking profits right now it has crossed my mind, right? If I want to just say screw it, I'm out. Okay, I'm not though. Okay, for 1,000 reasons, but I know a lot of y'all are thinking about the same thing. It's never a bad thing to take profits technically, but if you are going to take profits, you need to understand a few things. You need to understand the short squeeze potential, and you need to understand the tech. I think you should do me and do all the Bionano community the honor of knowing what you're selling if you're going to sell, right? If you're going to short term trade it, whatever, that's a different deal. But if you're going to sell right now and lock in those profits, you should know what you're giving up. Of course, this could be the top right now, but you need to understand the risk and reward ratio and the possibilities and opportunities from here, I think. And how do you do that, you may ask? Well, just check the description. You got the DD document, you got the videos, you got the playlists, you got everything, okay? You got all the opportunities possible in the description for your due diligence in there, right? 83% upvoted, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, man. To the moon. Wall Street bets here. I'm going to put this in the chat right now. If there's anyone that has not yet done this. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I've been red since February. Yeah, a lot of people have been. And now y'all are in the green. If you want to take profits right now, fine. I'm not going to. Okay, it's fine, man. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing inherently wrong with taking profits. At the end of the day, we're all here to take profits. Okay, let's be honest. Can we be honest with each other? Like, we're all here. At the end of the day, every single one of us, unless we die before it, we're all going to sell BNGO stock at one point. It's just when do you want to sell? It's the timing of it. And for me, you know, I'm in a very hard I'm in a very hard situation with the channel and with, you know, a lot of people looking up to me with the shares. So I just decided a while back, I was just thinking, hey, what the hell? What if I just go ahead and add some on the dips and that's just it, right? Because long term, not only do I get the capital gains benefits, not only do I not have to worry about timing it, but not only do I have to I don't have to worry about missing out run-ups on this, right? I also have to incur the carnage though. So that's the drawback of hodling through everything, and that is what I'm kind of doing. Damn, there's no way that's real. Come on, there's no way that's real. Come on. All right. Anyways, yeah. All right. Should I pour my life savings and take out a loan on BNGO or not? Yes to it all into the moon. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't. Please don't. You need to decide that for yourself, my friend. Oh, man. Should I pour my life savings in? Should I take out a loan on BNGO? Oh, gosh, that's too funny. Stream till end of triangle. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. How about this? How about this? Do you want me to stream the whole after hours? I can leave it up, or we can take a break. I'll tell you what, I'm probably going to take a break. That's a good idea. Take a break. I'm going to go eat and stuff. I'm take a break after the after we either, break out, go sideways, or break down of this ascending triangle or symmetrical triangle here. After we break out, break down, whatever, I'll take a break. But do y'all want me to stream the entire after hours? So do you want me to leave the stream on while I'm eating? That's the question? Snack time. Snack time, man. 8:40. Damn. BlackBerry's going to go to the moon without me now. Yep. BlackBerry's up after hours after I sold it. Dude, I don't care. I don't care. It's all about, and I said it when I sold it. I told you. It's all about profits and risk management after you're already way in the green. Yes, you can. I'll leave it playing and walk the dog. All right. 50% plus day tomorrow. Yes. All right. Everyone's saying yes. Don't burn yourself out. Take after hours off. Well, this is insanity, man. I got to stream. I mean, I really do. And I really do believe that there is a parabolic squeeze opportunity here. I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't think it's a super high chance because I do think the shorts and hedges have an advantage over the dumb public by and large. Not all of them are dumb. K, of course we're not all dumb. K, everyone's dumb technically, I guess. But you know what I'm trying to say, right? The hedges are more planned and more deliberate than the freaking retail, right? If they can spread enough FUD, they're gonna win. They're not gonna squeeze, right? The only way they squeeze is if we can get Wall Street bets, or if we can get this channel, or if we can get if we can get enough people to know about the short interest data. That's the only way, really, realistically. I think that's the only way that we actually do squeeze to $10 and very soon, I think. But yeah, technically, from the technical standpoint, we're very good right now, and but also we're very overextended on the Bollinger Bands, right? So it's like, well, there's a lot of indicators. You guys know the indicators. I won't bore you with the indicators, but yeah, all right. I guess we will go ahead and stream it. I guess we will. So in about 30 minutes here, less than about 30 minutes, I guess. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm very stupid. I'm sorry. Until we either break out, or I guess it could come sooner, but yeah, until we break out of this in some way, we'll leave it on, and then I'm gonna go break, and then we'll leave the stream on, I guess. Dividend style would be amazing. Just hold forever. Just watch for 7 hours straight instead of studying. That is legendary legend. I can relate to that. Wait, what are you studying though? You doing summer classes? I'm in college. I'm not doing any summer crap, man. It's too much money to do summer classes, right? It's free otherwise. Why would you do? I mean, for me, for a lot of people it is, but not a lot of people, I guess. I'm very thankful where I am, but yeah, I'm not doing. I don't have. That's the only reason why we're able to stream this long. I don't have any classes, right? That's the only reason why we're able to stream this long, man. Oh, biology, third year in university. Oh, nice, man. Biology. That's a good freaking degree for what we're doing right now, man. Give us some insight on the tech. Seriously, join the subreddit here, or not subreddit, Discord, free link in the description. Go to the freaking BNGO research and data, or hell, even the BNGO one, and tell us some stuff that other people don't know, please. It's too much even at free. You guys don't like college? How many people like college, and how many people don't like college? In the aggregate, should you go to college, yes or no? What do y'all think? Let's see what everyone thinks. In the aggregate, very hard question. Obviously, it just depends on the person, but do what you can. I don't know. Feel free to not answer. I don't know what the hell. I don't know. Is Doge still in a bullish market? Well, let's look at the most easy indicator. Well, Doge is actually weird. Doge is hard to determine because you don't have the weekly. The easiest way to determine if you're in a downtrend is the weekly 21 SMA. That's how you do it for Bitcoin and a lot of stocks. But if the stocks have not been around for very long, okay, let's see here. Yes, I was an actor graduating in pharmacy. Hate it. Yes. Pharmacy, so yes, you should. It just depends, man. Here's the thing. I hate when people are dogmatic about it and they say, yes, it's the only way. That's the only thing. That's my opinion, but yeah. College is only good for certain fields. Otherwise, it's a death scam. I agree more with that side. I'm fine with college. College is great for a lot of people. It's just, when you don't know what you're doing, when you get in that debt, most people that go to college, right? Aren't the statistics most people that go to college end up with more debt, right? Most people that go, keyword, not most people that graduate. So you got to be careful with those studies that say, yeah, you should go to college, you make more money. Well, be careful. Are they looking at the graduates, or are they looking at everybody? You got to be careful there. But yeah, I'm going to college right now. I think it's worth it for me, but. Yeah. It depends. Yeah. I think it depends. I really, it's fine if y'all are one of those people, but I don't like the people that say, I don't like the opinion that, it's great, you have to go. You should definitely go. It's definitely a net positive for you. Okay. Getting 50,000 in debt, getting a freaking, getting a freaking fashion degree or something, man. Dude, come on. Invest in BNGO, retire early. Yeah, honestly. Take those college funds, transfer them in BNGO, man. Hell yeah. Oh, man, that's too funny. That's too funny, man. I'm going to end up making money from my college experience rather than debt, so pretty sure it's worth it for me. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. That's fair. I agree. Yeah. Yes, it's good for you, making friends, learning stuff, enjoying and getting some information. Yeah, sure. Sure, man. Good points brought up all around. I think we have a good understanding, man. Yeah, we're on the same page here. I wish everybody was on the same page with, college is if it's a case by case, but largely it's mostly good for everybody. But it's still case by case. Still is. I wish everybody thought that way. I've been surrounded by the 1% at their home, and life satisfaction is cheaper than you might think. I agree, but whatever. Okay, we're getting a little bit too off topic at this point. I'm sorry. We're losing viewers. I'm sorry. We're getting back to stats. Up 0.36% after hours. We still have about what? About 30 minutes until we get a confirmed break or a for sure breakout above this. And I wouldn't be surprised if we just go straight through it. I wouldn't be surprised. That's happened so often, guys. I wouldn't get too hyped up off this bull pennant, right? It does look very exciting, right? It is bullish, but at the same time, it's like, well, it's after hours. We need a lot of volume to get us above those trend lines or even below it, right? Either way. So be careful with getting your hopes up right now. Yes, please. I believe it will go down once you leave. Oh, man. Every time I leave, it goes down. Almost every single time after I leave the stream, it goes down if I end it. Every time. Or it'll go way up. One or the other. After hours volume. Yeah, let's check the after hours volume. 20K. Here, let me go to hourly here. 81,000. Yeah. Nope. I'm getting 81,000 here. Here, let me just add it up in the aggregate, see what exactly is right. Okay, let me go to 5 minute here. Yeah, I don't think that's 140K. I don't think that's right. Oh, that's right. See, what, 20K, 20K, 40, 20K, 30K, 40K, 45, 53, 60, 63, 63, 73-ish, 72, 77, 78, 78. So 78,000-ish. 78,000 looks like the after hours volume. Yeah, is that right with the hourly here? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the hourly looks like it's right. Yeah, I was going to be very confused if that was wrong. Yeah, it looks like 81,000 shares traded so far in the after hours, according to that, to my understanding. Is there any more news here? Let me go ahead and just spam this. When I don't know what to talk about, this is my go-to. Just spam the freaking, not spam, but you know what I mean. Just put the freaking Reddit thing in there, man. As long as you never take off the super suit, we'll be all right. Oh, man. Okay, enough chat. BNGO just went up a penny back to chart. So yeah, honestly, BNGO news only. Yeah, we did see that. Yeah, I need to make a video on that. Can Wall bets be delisted from Reddit if they try to support organized squeezing posts that make kids jump into high-risk stocks without knowing the actual stock? Unlikely. Government regulate. I guess in today's day and age, I guess government regulation could come in for that, but not likely. It would be insane. Regulating what a private business can do, what they can say, their free speech. I mean, if the government is going to come in and say what you can and cannot say and do, they're going to ban Twitter and Facebook before they would ever ban Reddit, right? If that were to happen, right? I'm not saying that should or shouldn't or will or not or will not happen, right? I'm just telling you, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I guess it could, but yeah, I don't think so. All right, Angelina, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. Doctor, yes. Lawyer, yes. Entrepreneur, yes. Ooh, you say entrepreneur, yes. Wow. Oh, I see. Working for Cosmo now. That's interesting. You say entrepreneur, yes. Interesting. Gary V would have something to say about that, wouldn't he? Do you all like Gary V? He's funny. He's funny. He's mixed. I have a mixed take on him. Don't wash the Lucky Suit. I don't very often. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't wash it very often. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, we don't shave the attempted beard. We do not shave the attempted beard until $10. Until $10, we do not shave it. Biology third year. Hell yeah, man. Third year next year. Okay, or this year. Well, yeah, it depends on how you look at it, I guess. BNGO will spike huge after 5 p.m. Eastern, so 4 p.m. Central, when next 4-hour candle starts. Oh, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty, man. Dude, the 5-minute chart doesn't look too bad here for the breakout potential for the symmetrical triangle. It doesn't look that bad. Marcus, I guess you might be right. It just depends. I guess it depends on if you consider the. I guess it depends on where the cutoff is, right? I would think the cutoff is right after 1600, but for some reason we always get those orders coming in at 160002, if that makes sense, right? 1600, 0002, and 0003, and 0001, and then they count as regular hours. So it's like what? It's like what the hell? So I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. I believe you, Marcus. I believe you. Just looking at the 5-minute chart here, you know, the volume on all of the candles in the after hours, you know, you've seen what I did. So peach fuzz getting thick. The attempted beard is it will be shaved at $10. Losses on the S&P likely attributed to the pension hedge funds having losses. Pension hedge funds, retirement payout funds thing. Grasshopper, those are whiskers. I know. I know. That's why I say it's an attempted beard. Can I even call it an attempted beard? Can I call it what should I call it? A half beard, 1/4 of a beard. Stream shirtless once we hit 10. I'll do that. I swear to God, I'll do that. You want me to do that? I will. I'm not crazy. I will. If we hit $10, I'll stream shirtless. I will. That's crazy. You guys are too insane. You all want me to do that? I will. It's a neck beard. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. Lol, 1987 is old. Metallica 91 Moscow. Best concert of all time. Energy-wise. Boomer alert. No, I'm kidding. All right. Nothing happening in the after hours here. What do you guys think for end of day tomorrow? What do you think for end of day tomorrow? Are we going to go up or are we going to go down? $9? $10? How many people are projecting $10 tomorrow? Mohawk at 10? At $10, I would drink a cold German beer on you. Salute to that. Cheers to that. Hopefully it happens, though. Hopefully, I mean, it hasn't happened, obviously, but I'm assuming it will. That's why I'm saying cheers, but we'll see if it happens. Anything can happen. Madonna's Sticky and Sweet Tour was the best concert I've seen. No. Madonna, no. No, man. 15? Oh, I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. Shave the brows at 25. Done. I'll do that if you want. I'm serious. I'm that crazy. Not 10, but 940. I'm happy with that. We get 10. I buy everyone chicken nugs. I want tendies. I want tendies from from Wendy's? Is that what they do? I don't even. Wendy's is overrated, man. Hardee's, McDonald's even. Brahms, all these other places are all better than freaking Wendy's, man. Wendy's overrated. I like metal, but she's a monster. Kill Switch Engage if you like metal. Kill Switch Engage. I like metal. I'm a metalcore guy. Okay, call me old fashioned. Call me boring. Metalcore is cool. I like other metal. I like other subgenres of metal too, but metalcore is my best. That's my favorite. Let's do another 20% to keep the pressure. You say that so casually. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do another 20% today. Yeah, tomorrow we want another 20%. Keep the pressure on. Wait, you have Brahms where you're at, Lucky? Yeah, I do. I don't know if I don't even know if Hardee's is. I know McDonald's is widespread, but I don't know if the other two are. Yeah, Brahms, Springfield, Missouri, my friends. I see stars. I live in Norway, but they love Madonna here too. I was almost certain we were going to hit 9 this afternoon. I really thought we were. I wasn't. I mean, I probably wasn't as confident as you were, Havana, but I thought we were going. But that was my prediction as well. I thought we were going to hit $9. We almost did. We almost did, man, and we should have. If Wall Street Bets, guys, I don't mean to stir the pot here with Wall Street Bets, and I love Wall Street Bets. My quarrel, my what do you call it? Is it quarrel? Is that what you call it? My conflict is with the Wall Street Bet mods or mod that removed my post and banned me. That is my problem, and removed all of your guys' posts as well. I have no problem with everyone else in Wall Street Bets. Okay, I'm an ape myself. Okay, I hold BB right now, so I guess I'm technically an ape, right? I'm hodling right now, even though I'm in the green. Okay, I'm hodling. It's only one share. Don't matter. It's one share. Apes. That's all. That's what the apes are about, man. It's the retail money, man. It's small amounts of shares. So, what was I talking about? What was I saying? Oh yeah. I was saying we would. I think we 100% would have hit $9 today if they would have let those. If Wall Street Bets would have been neutral today. I really think we would have. Don't you guys think? What do you guys think we would have hit today if Wall Street Bets would have totally allowed us to do our thing? I think we would have hit $9. I think we probably would have hit $9.50. I think we probably would have hit 10 even. Pre-market is also considered aftermarket after today, so 9 tomorrow. Then we open at 10. Brandon, is it better to have green tomorrow from the start or retest the 825 and move up from there? That's a good question. I would like a couple retracements on the 21 SMA. 30-minute. Oh man, that's a trade, and we're gonna have that in after hours. Oh, that's a good. Oh guys, we're probably gonna get the 21 SMA kiss off of in the after hours off of that 21 SMA on the 30-minute time frame. And I know you may be wondering, 20-minute, 30-minute time frame, like, Well, guys, I mean, it's important. I mean, if you just look in the past, it's very right. Last time you got the touch, right? You see what the last time you got the touch, right? Nice support, right? You got tested that as support, got a nice bounce, right? I mean, it acts as a nice support level. We have not tested it and retraced to it in a while. That signals to me once you do, it's going to be a nice demand line. It's going to be a nice place for the buyers to come in at. So that's a potential buy-in. But to answer your question, I don't really think it's clear. It's black and white like that. I think it's more about the short interest data, and I think it's about the Wall Street Bet mentions, and it's also about Catalyst and the PR that they drop tomorrow. If they're going to, they have plenty of PR that they could drop. They are loaded, guys. I'm telling you right now, between just me and you, as if there's no one else watching, right? As if this is not recorded, right? They have plenty of PR. I think they have plenty of PR that they can drop. I mean, I think they have plenty of PR that they can drop. That's very that would send us much higher. So yeah, it depends on it depends on the PR, it depends on the Wall Street Bet mentions and the short interest data more so than the technicals, to be honest with you, in my opinion. But yeah, from a technical standpoint, it would be nice to get some retracements, coming down to 820. And here's the thing. No, we'd already hit 825 a couple times. So guys, if we look at we hit 520.26 exactly, validating that 21 SMA on the weekly chart that's sitting at 825 exactly, validating that as the new support, confirming the breakout. And yeah, obviously, Kate, we were getting rejected at it. Look, we were getting rejected at this level before I even had it drawn up, right? We were getting rejected here. Once we broke out, guess what? Slow consolidation. When we touch it again, we got a strong bounce. Now we're in the after hours right now. So that is nice. And no, I don't necessarily think that. I don't necessarily think we need to touch 825 before we go on the next move higher. We were number 7 in Wall Street Bets, but Clover jumped to 3rd. We were 7th. Yeah, we were number 7, and it looks like we are right now still. Oh, let's see if it refreshes. We're not going up that much. Oh, we lost one. That makes me wait. Did we wait? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's okay. It looks like we're the same still, roughly. But I was about to get pissed off if we lost one. Dude, we would be number 1 if they let us. If they would be we would be number 1. I'm telling you, we would be at least in the top couple. We would be in the top 3, man. We would be way higher than we are right now if they let us actually post, man. We'd be way higher if the Wall Street Bet mods did. I have no problem with Wall Street Bets. I have a big problem with the people who removed our posts. Hammer candles do us well. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Quick learning lesson for all my new traders. A hammer candle is when you have a wick like this. This is a good example of a hammer right here. Here, let me find a good example, actually. Let me find a really good example for you. Right here. Okay, that's a hammer candle, right? You have a long wick down, and technically they should be red, but they can be green as well. At least in my experience, they can. And of course, do your own research. I could be wrong. This is just me and my trading experiences, right? This is a hammer candle, though, right? When you open and close higher, and the sellers attempted to push the price down, yet buyers step back in, push the price higher. It signals that people are buying the dip. Essentially, that's what it did. That's what it is. Essentially, and we have a hammer candle right now as of talking. Could easily change, of course. Go grab the guitar and rip some tunes to close out the day. No, man, I can't. They would. Oh man. I want to. I kind of want to, and I kind of don't, because I know like this. Half of the people here are pop culture, probably the pop culture. Half the people here like the pop culture stuff, which I don't, and I would just be playing metal. They don't like that, so. This stream blowing up. What do you think is the next catalyst for BNGO? Well, we certainly have one catalyst on June 25th. Russell 3000. There's going to be there's going to be at least $1 trillion, and that's according to the article. You all have seen my story. I can go over that right now. You know what? Let's go over that right now. Let's see if I have it pulled up still. Okay, here it is. Wait, no. This isn't the good one, though. I want the good one. I do have it in here, though, so we're good to see. Here, let me get out of here. Let me get. I have to keep all these tabs open because all this is good news. Here, let me get out. We already covered the COO news, so we already are out of that. I have not covered, however, the Chinese Sapphire adoption yet. So, what small caps should know? Okay, here it is. I already had it pulled up. Of course, I already had it pulled up. Here it is. Okay, so basically, there's going to be $1 trillion that is indexed directly to the Russell U.S. indexes, right? So we're talking about the Russell 1000, 2000, 3000, and microcap indexes will buy and sell about $90 billion worth of securities based on whether or not they are included, right? We're talking about the IWM, the ETFs, the iShares, the funds that track the Russells, right? They're going to be injecting another $90 billion added on top of that $1 trillion. So it's going to be June 25th. June 25th, it's going to be at the close, apparently, according to this, to my understanding, that's when they're going to be adding their shares. And, of course, Bionano was added in the Russell 3000. So it's going to be big. It's going to be big. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. We're breaking. See, I expected this. The price action just to not care. We'll see if this is a false breakdown. But, yeah, I did not expect us to actually break out or break down in a confirming way. Just because there's not enough volume to. That's what I expected, to be honest with you. But, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, there's just not enough volume. I guess on the 1 minute chart, we're still in here. Here, let me go ahead and get these trend lines a little bit more exact here. Let me make these trend lines a little bit more accurate. I'll be very generous. I'll say that's probably the most that we can go. Yeah, that's probably about perfect right there. Yeah, okay, so I guess we are still in it, I guess. Barely. Barely. We'll go to the 1 minute chart here, I guess. Yeah. Barcoding a little bit after hours. AMC running, 2%. Yeah, I guess, if you call that run, I guess. I mean, yeah, starting the run, yeah. Ted Nugent, play like a virgin. AMC run after hours, system is down. No, I'm talking metal, man. I'm talking Kill Switch Engage. I mean, those bands are great, but I'm talking Kill Switch Engage. I'm talking Parkway Drive. Fit for a King, if anyone knows who the hell that is. I saw those guys live. I was in a mosh pit on them, like not even a year or two ago. Probably 2 years ago now. Megadeth. I like Megadeth. I like Tornado of Souls. I like the solo. That's pretty much it, to be honest with you. I don't like Megadeth besides that. I like the guitar. I like the riffs. Disturbed. Yeah, I like my uncle. My dad's brother, my uncle, Kevin, he might be watching right now. Shout out to him if he's watching. But he has seen Disturbed probably like 10 times. He's insane. He goes to so many concerts. He can barely hear. Iron Maiden. Yeah, I like Iron Maiden. Yeah. I'm wearing a Metallica shirt right now under this. I'm going to wear my battle jacket one of these days. And half of y'all don't even know what that is. It's like a denim jacket with patches of your bands. I think they look really sweet. Some people probably think they look corny, but I like them. I don't care if I look corny, okay? You have to embrace the cringiness and corniness if you're going to do YouTube, I think, honestly. If you're going to be good at it. I mean, I'm not good at it, but, I just embrace my awkwardness. That's the only way you can do it. That's the only way you do it. Pantera. No, I never really did get into Pantera, to be honest with you. I really didn't. I don't. I mean, I like. Oh, oh, woo! Whoa! What is this? What is this? What is this? Are you all seeing this? Holy! It's only 1%, but whoa, man, we just test 855 right there. Holy, just like that too. The 1 second that I go to AMC, of course, man, I don't care. We need one good riff. Yeah, bad form. I think bad form is going to update us if it does. Moves after market generally happen after 5 p.m. after OTC markets close because they rarely naked short on the exchanges because of OTC naked shorts aren't reported to exchanges or SEC. Okay, that kind of went over my head. I'm gonna be honest. OTC's closed because they rarely naked short on the exchanges because the OTC naked shorts aren't reported to exchanges or SEC. After OTC markets close. After 5 p.m. Eastern, right? So now, yeah, okay, so I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So right now, do you mean 5 p.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. Central? I'm assuming you mean Eastern. Brandon, will we see the fives again? We certainly can. BNGO, mark my words, guys. BNGO, I don't think this is going to happen, but if inflation hits like Peter Schiff is projecting, we would have a chance of seeing fives. Now, it's unlikely. Don't get me wrong. God, every time I go away from the chart, we start running again. Oh my gosh! All right, I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm just gonna stop jinxing. I'm just gonna leave it here. No change on Ortiz. Okay, thank you, Bad Form. Bad Form, you are freaking led. Bad Form, what's your Twitter? Bad Form, tell me your freaking Twitter or some sort of link that I can send because you are an absolute legend for giving us that Ortex premium data, man. You seriously are. You seriously are. Bad Form, just hit me up on the Discord private message right now or whatever, right? Or if you want me to do it later, I guess. I don't know, whatever. I'll send you a link for you in the live chat right now. Give you some follows. Hopefully I can do my part and help and thanking you, man. I want to help you out. I want to help you out, man. You helped us so much. It's only nice. It's only common courtesy. I need to buy in again, but it is running. Oh man, yeah, you should have bought in. You didn't buy in, did you? You missed the run up, didn't you, Nazi? You missed the run up, didn't you? That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Well, hey, you can't mess them. You can't catch them all, right? You can't catch them all. But here's the thing, man. Oh, you have long positions as average at 10 to 11. Yeah, well, I would here's the thing. The only reason why we're going to go higher from here is the short interest and the shorts covering, which is very probable in my opinion. Short term, but it is very risky buying into these levels. Okay, we are technically by the book we're overbought. Okay, that sounds very bearish. Okay, but between me and you, the last time 71 on the RSI was hit, we were not even at $1 yet. So that just shows you how many hundreds of percentages you can run without barely moving the RSI on the daily. All right, so I want you to be careful when you look at that and pair that with the Bollinger Bands of the daily and make that extrapolation. Oh, it's a clear sell point. Let's sell everything. If you are going to sell, I mean, sure, lock into profits. That's fine, okay? That's fine, man. It's fine to lock in profits, right? We're all here to take profits. But here's the thing. You have to understand the tech. You have to understand the catalyst that sent us this high. You have to understand the Wall Street bet thing. And you have to understand that if Wall Street bets were to adopt us, / if the shorts were to cover, and if we were to get that squeeze, we're going to $10 minimum. I mean, I've been saying $10 for weeks now, and people thought not weeks. I've been saying it for weeks. I was saying it Friday. Okay, I was definitely. I specifically remember me talking about $10 price target if the squeeze were to happen on Friday in the after hours, and probably before then as well. But just to be conservative, I'll just say that $10 has been the price target at minimum. I mean, that's not a scientific price target at all. That's just based on that's going to be a natural level of resistance along with 990, 38.2% Fibonacci. That's the perfect level of congruency there almost. So. But we are breaking out. We are technically breaking out of the bullpen right now. We need to confirm we need to hold this ascending trend line, man. We will be doing just fine if we do hold this ascending trend line, right? We'll in the after hours at like freaking 870, man. So we'll be up like 3% after hours if that happens, or maybe more. Oh man. Oh, look at that volume right there. Look at that volume. 11,000 shares just traded that. That's the biggest we've got in the after hours. Yeah, that's the biggest we've got. That's the biggest candle we got right now. Right now. Look at those shares being bought right there. And all of those are being bought, or at least most of them are. Right? 846, 847. Yeah, now we're at 848. Yeah. Yep. Hey, somebody clarify for me. When do y'all think a lot of people are saying, did I miss the chat here? Here, let me see. I want the fives back. Yeah, good luck, man. I mean, it could happen, but you know, probably not. Probably not. Oh, 4-hourly candle start after 5. Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. Okay. Well, yeah. Here, let me see this. We're not that bad overextension wise. We're not that bad really right now. It's from the Bollinger Bands, the 4-hourly at least. Don't worry, it's not a squeeze yet. BNGO is going to where it belongs. Going where it belongs to that is $15. Yeah, $15 true value. I mean, I've been talking about for weeks. I mean, actually months maybe. True fundamental value above $10 easily, right? I mean, easily. Okay, there's no disputing that. I think at least. I mean, if you understand the tech, I don't think Bitcoin under, you mean 35K? Hold on. Don't get my hopes up. Okay, there you go. Under 35K, you mean. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Bitcoin is dumping. Yeah, hopefully we can do a live Bitcoin trade. If it goes to 30K, yeah, maybe I'll add some shares. Hell yeah, man. That'd be nice. I would love to do a Bitcoin trade. AMC up $3. BlackBerry's doing well. BNGO has kind of been, there's been a little bit of correlation that BNGO has had today with the other Wall Street bet stocks, man. I mean, it's just a fact that some of the Wall Street bet, and I haven't said this yet, so I have said it sometimes, but I haven't said it a lot. There has been some of the pumpage today that has been, I mean, some of it has been caused by Wall Street bets, some of it, not much. Mark my words, not much, okay? It's been all of us basically not spamming mindlessly, but you know, doing a lot of work on Wall Street bets. And I don't know, somebody confirmed this, but I don't think the Wall Street bet trackers, I don't think they differentiate between removed posts or not. So most of these mentions do not actually do anything, right? Most of these mentions don't even get seen. And the fact that we're still doing very well, you know, it's very encouraging for the future, for the near term. If that makes sense. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm gonna go eat and go to the bathroom and stuff, and then we're gonna come back pretty soon here. Do y'all want me to keep the stream up? It's up to y'all. I don't care. I do whatever y'all want. I do need to do more video. We need to do we need to do at least one video today, though. We need to do at least one video today about what's going on, so I can actually recap the technicals and look at the China and go over the China's average adoption, the CCO, the Russell 3000, the Wall Street bets. Wall Street bets removing us. You know, all this stuff. I need to do at least one video. I can't record a video and stream at the same time, man. I mean, I guess I technically could. Technically, I could. Actually, wait a second. I think I could. I think there actually is a way to record and stream at the same time. On OBS. This is Streamlabs OBS, but I think if I actually went to OBS, I could stream and record at the same time technically. Eat here. Dog looks at me and says he mean it. Does he mean it? I'm holding it. If we had the volume of Clover, it's over. We're going to $15. It's as simple as it gets. We're going to $15 minimum if we had the volume of other Wall Street bet stocks. If we had the exposure of other Wall Street bet stocks, it's as simple as it gets. I don't think I can trigger. I can't trigger ads. No. For live streams, it's just put monetization on, and then that's all I have to have. That's all I can control, I think. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. All right, man. I'm not really getting any responses. Right now we're at 850 right now, up about 1% after hours. It's so beautiful right now, man. I really do need to take more time to just look back and just realize how thankful we all should be. If you're in the green anywhere, and I in no way do I do this to brag, but we do need to be. I know a lot of you, and I do this for a reason, because I know a lot of you are in the green, and when I say in the green, I mean like 50% portfolio up, even way bigger than I'm up right now. Okay, and we could easily go back down to 60% portfolio, 50%. We could go down to hell. We can be going down to being red tomorrow. Okay, it is a ton of risk, but y'all need to be thankful about what we're doing right now, and y'all need to realize that if you're gonna hold, you do take the risk of losing a lot of your profits, and you also take the risk of, and you also take the potential of making them a lot more. But we'll see. Anything can happen. We'll monitor the chart. Go take a break. You guys think so? I do want to eat before I do want to eat within an hour here. I think this probably would be a good place to get out of here. Short. I kind of think we should end the stream though. I kind of think we should. I don't know. It's so there is a parabolic movement potential though. I feel bad. I don't know. Tell me what we should do, guys. Oh my god! Right, right when I talk about ending the stream, we freaking wake up to 8:55. Oh my gosh. I'm very blessed. I'm glad I continue to make plenty of money to support my family with this new career change. That's just what warms my heart, man. If I can have any sort of influence in how well y'all are doing long term, that's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for. And at the end of the day, of course, it's your investing decisions. But you guys know, at the end of the day, I am a bull, and you know, the more people that watch this channel, the more bulls of BNGO, essentially in the aggregate, right? In the aggregate. So I do feel very bad when BNGO is down. I do feel very bad, and you guys have seen that with, you know, my OGs know exactly what I'm talking about, right? And regardless of how many disclaimers I give, regardless of whatever I say, as long as people think I'm smart, or, you know, relatively smart, you know, as long as people think I know what the hell I'm doing to a sense, there's going to be people that just buy based on what I'm saying. So I don't really know where I'm going with this, but but yeah, right now, everybody, my point is that you need to make the decision for yourself if you're going to take profits. Don't let me influence your decision at all. You need to look at the chart, you need to look at the fundamentals, and you need to look at Wall Street bets and the short interest and determine what you think is worth it. All right, take your family circumstance into consideration, right? Take it into consideration. Stephen Roberts, thank you so much. $10 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot, my friend. Really, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And congratulations to everyone who's actually made a lot of money. Congratulations to everyone, man. Congratulations to everyone. It's been awesome. It's been absolutely fantastic. That's what it's been. I mean, it's been absolutely amazing. I mean, it's been all we can ask for and more, honestly. I mean, if a short squeeze can actually happen the rest of the week, my life is complete. If we can actually burn the shorts and actually return us to our fundamental true value of above $10, revolutionize and put the company in a more auspicious position to revolutionize healthcare in the process, make a lot of money, have a lot of money flowing from the rich hedges, the billionaire hedges, going back into the pockets of the retail. And in a natural and non-corrupt way. We're not talking about we're not talking about socialism. We're not talking about communism by stealing money, by, you know, taxation. We're talking about we're talking about getting it through squeezing. All right, we're talking about through squeezing the shorts. That's what we're talking about here. Okay. That's a great thing. That's a great thing, and it really is a great cause that we have here. And you know, and if this actually does happen, and we do squeeze to $10 and $15 end of week, man, it just you guys need to be. I mean, I always try to always reflect and look back at what's happened, but we really do need to be thankful. We really do need to be thankful for what's happened here. I mean, imagine what will happen if Wall Street Bets doesn't, you know, approves us and stops removing every BNGO post there is. Imagine what will happen. Imagine it, man. Imagine what will happen if the shorts cover. Just imagine. But yeah, everyone needs to realize what's happened so far. Everyone needs to realize that going up, you know, Bionano going up 100% in you know what, in half of a month, literally like what, 30 days, not like 23 days ish, 20-ish days, going 100% in that amount of time is not. It's not an everyday thing, man. It's once in a lifetime almost. I mean, it's technically not once in a lifetime, right? Because we already have done that. We've already gone up 1,000% in a couple weeks, right? But technically. But, you know, you get what I mean, right? You need to assess your situation. Do you want to take profits right now, okay? I'm in a very interesting situation. Don't look at me and say, oh, Brandon is holding all of his shares. He must think it's going higher tomorrow. No, that's not the case. I'm in a very, very peculiar situation with the holding and selling BNGO shares, right? So I just decided, I pretty much just decided a week or two ago, or not a week or two ago, probably a little longer than that. I kind of just decided that I was just going to hold shares long term just to avoid all the pump and dump shit and to avoid all of the crap that I get. And I know most of you would understand if I actually were to sell out, even sell it completely right now. And obviously I'm not doing that. Okay, don't worry, I'm not. But, you know, a lot of people would be like, Brandon, you're a trader. You're just making money, taking profit, taking advantage of people. And in order to just get rid of all that crap and also to capitalize on the long-term capital gains, I just decided I'm just going to hold all of it. I'm just going to hold for years, most likely, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm holding all these shares for a long-ass time. And the point to that is to tell you guys need to determine whether you need to sell. I'm in a completely different circumstance than most of y'all are in. Okay, I'm willing. Most of y'all don't understand that I'm willing to go in the red again to see days like today. I'm willing to go in the red and go through that carnage to see that end goal of that long term, not only making a lot of money and seeing the stock price go up, but revolutionize healthcare, revolutionizing it, fundamental increase, fundamental justification of that stock price rising, sapphire adoptions, CMA, fish karyotyping replacement. Man, that's what I'm in it for, at least partly, and I'm in it for the higher life quality and better life expectancy in the aggregate, higher life expectancy in the aggregate for everybody through sapphire, through global adoption of sapphire. That is what should happen and what will happen, and that's what the company's goal is. For global sapphire adoption, that's what they want to do, man. Oh man, I always find a way to rant. I'm sorry. Let me check Bitcoin real quick. I got it. We're gonna take a break, guys. Tell me right now. Last time, I'm just gonna decide for myself if y'all don't tell me a definitive thing. Should we end the stream? And do y'all want videos today? Do y'all want me to make like 1 or 2 videos? At least one good, high quality video that's gonna be all the information today that you need to know. Or do y'all want me to live stream the whole after hours, right? If we live stream the whole after hours, like the whole after hours, I can only do 1 video today. And it's going to be late, so not that many people are going to see it. So you got to ask yourself, what do you want? What do y'all want? You want me to keep doing it? Check the borrow fee rate. It's going up. Oh, okay. You're getting me excited. You better not be messing with me. It's not really going up. I mean, according to Ortex, if you have Ortex data, let me know. But the short borrow fee rate is actually going down, which is not what you want to see. But it's not that big. It's not that the case. Short share availability and short interest is much bigger of an effect of the short borrow fee rate. Don't let that tell you. Don't let that make you think, short squeeze is over now. No. One video. Thank you, bad form. You're goddamn. Bad form is bad form. I'm telling you, bad form. Did you tell me? Bad form. Tell me where I'm telling you. If you have a social media or whatever, tell me where I can give the people a link. Tell me how I can give back to you, man. Take a break. I feel like this is a big week. Okay. Rest. Do y'all want one video, or here's the thing though, do y'all want me to leave right now and just take a break and then just come back and continue to stream the after hours, or do y'all want me to end it at some time, whether that's in an hour from now, 2 hours from now, or right now, and then make a couple videos displaying and covering absolutely everything that happened today and what's likely to happen in the future, or at least in my opinion? What do y'all want? One video today, or multiple videos today, or continue streaming and only one video today? What do y'all want? I'm fine with either. I'm going to take a break either way. My health is fine. Don't worry about my health. What do y'all think is the best for the community? Make a video for the people working right now. But I'm scared because we're getting parabolic moves. We're getting we're getting crazy moves in the after hours. I'm scared that we're gonna miss out. I really don't want to miss that parabolic move. But yeah, I see what y'all mean. Oh man. Give me a video on the realistic possibility of sell-off. Yeah. Oh my God, we're up at 860 right now. We're up at 859. Holy shit, it's getting insane. Yeah, I feel like it would be more beneficial for the most people getting off work right about now in about an hour, and right now in 2 hours. The people getting off work right now, they need one video to explain and sum up all the events of the day. We got China Sapphire adoption, we got the Russell 3000, we got Wall Street bets, we got the CCO, we got a ton of stuff, right? So I got to go over this stuff, and the short interest, right? That's the meat and potatoes. We got to go over the short interest. So I feel like my gut tells me that we should just. Here's what I think we should do. Let me know what you guys think of this idea. I think we should. I should go take a break right now. Go eat. Leave the stream up on BNGO's price action, but come back and then I don't know. Go over real quick 2 minutes. What's going on? End it after I come back. After I eat in like 30 minutes. I'll be back in like 30 minutes, maybe less. Probably less than that. And then make an actual video in the stream after that. In the video after I come back in 30 minutes, and then make another video, right? I know that's I probably made that way too complicated. Okay, take a break right now, and then come back in 30 minutes, and then in the stream. That's what I want to do. What do y'all think? Sounds great. Good plan. Brandon, take a break and follow me on Instagram. Boomstick, man. Boomstick is a legend. Well, I guess I already gave your Twitter out, but yeah, 862 right now. Oh my God. It doesn't want us to leave. The price action doesn't want me to leave. Oh man. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We can't, I mean, at the end of the day, we can't stream perpetually, can we? I mean, we can try. I've already tried. Okay, everyone's saying yes. All right, man. So to reiterate, guys, we can't leave unless you do. We are locked in as well. Oh, I feel bad, but we have to. At the end of the day, it's one or the other, man. We have to. I think this is the best option. So basically, we're coming back in 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna end it, and then I don't know. I'll talk a little bit, maybe to take questions in the day, and then I'm gonna end that. Then we're gonna make more actual regular videos in the day. Oh my gosh! As I'm gonna end it, we're literally running. Of course, the perfect timing. Of course, we have to though. I'm gonna leave the chart up though. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna leave the customized. Do y'all want here real quick? Do y'all want one or two? Okay. Number one option is that we just leave the BNGO price action up. Number two option is that we leave the four charts up. Right? BNGO, BB, Nasdaq, and AMC. What do y'all want? Do y'all want the customized view or the single BNGO view? What are y'all thinking? Which one? After this, I'm gonna leave. I'm seriously leaving. Just BNGO chart one. Okay. Stay, my friend. I feel bad. I feel bad. I want to stay. I really do want to stay. I swear to God. Hey, it's still going. It's still going. 680, 65. Oh my God. I feel so bad, but we're gonna have to leave. We have to. We have to, man. We have to. It's a net. It's better if I leave right now. It really is. Because I mean, the people getting off work right now are getting. They're gonna be mad if they don't get one. I need to help them, man. I need to help them out by getting one video out. Right? Okay. There we go. Move it down and give it room. I don't actually know if I can. Here, let me go ahead and get rid of the no one cares about the Nasdaq. Here, let me get this. Here, let me do this. Let me go ahead and here, let me No. Why can I not? Hold on. I want to. It's being stupid. Oh my gosh. 865 right now. Oh my gosh. Gonna be a 9 when you come back. I hope so. I really hope so. All right, I'm just going to leave it like this. Screw it. I'm just going to leave it like this. Well, no, everyone's saying 1, though. No, everyone's saying 1. Yeah, okay, I'm going to leave it like this. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like this. 865. All right, I'm going to leave it like this. I'm going to come back in 30 minutes, and then we're going to be good. All right, are we good? Everyone's good. All right, we're good. I will see y'all soon. All right, here we go. Let me get rid of this. Let me mute it. Okay. All right. All right. All right, guys. What's up? What's up? What's up? We're still up to we're up 3% almost in after hours. We did. I think we ended at like 866, and we did make a new after hours high. We are testing the after hours, the intraday high almost. The intraday high is 886. Right now we're at 860, 860s, high 860s. So yeah, I think we're gonna end. We're gonna get out of here right now, and then we're gonna make a video about video recapping everything, and then that's it for the day. And I guess if it goes parabolic later in the after hours, I guess we can start streaming again. I guess if it happens, I'll try to catch it. Hopefully, I probably won't. Chances are I probably won't. But yeah, man. Nathan and Marcus, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, guys. Congratulations to everyone who had a great day today, man. Hell yes. Hell yes. If you want to take profits right now, fine. Don't be shameful, but just know what you're giving up. Know the attention. Know the opportunity here. I don't have anything. I love Wall Street Bets. Wall Street Bets is amazing. I just hate I hate the mods that selectively are choosing what gets pumped and what doesn't. That's obviously corrupt in my book, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna kiss their ass after I've done that. But everyone else in Wall Street Bets, I'm fine with. Everyone else, I'm cool with, which is 99% of them. So, anyways, with that being said. Yeah, unless there's any last minute questions y'all want me to go over, I think we're out of here, man. I think we're out of here. Please take profits right now if you do not know what you're doing, man. Oh, God, I got to say that so many times. When we're green like this in the uptrending days, I have to say I'm sorry. Gonna be 50% gap up tomorrow, dude. Oh, man, it could be. It certainly could be. It certainly could be. The markets give us a chance. The shorts start covering. The retail holds. It's going to happen. It will happen. But there's risk. The Wall Street Bet mods that took down my post, they already hate BNGO. There's no more damage that I can do. Kissing their ass right now is not going to do anything. I disagree with you, Marcus. Respectfully, I disagree with you. Any Bitcoin thoughts? I wanted to dip more. More is down 2% after hours. That's what I'd like to see. I need to go down more, though. I need to go down more, though, for me to actually get into a trade. But, yeah. I don't think Ortex captures the after hours. Still no changes since close. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, it probably. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't think it does either then. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I'm stupid. Well, I did post it on Trackstocks as well, but yeah. All right, it's Wall Street Bets in. We're going to cover that in the video tonight, but not really. I mean, kind of, but not really. Essentially, no. In my opinion, Wall Street Bets, yeah, they helped us today a little bit, but most of the run today is FOMO, greed, and news, and high growth doing well. But Wall Street Bets, very small amount of them have actually helped us push today, and I know that because if you look at the chart here, do I have it pulled up here? Right here. So if we look at the chart here, right, we're 7th. Yeah, right. I don't think these mentions. I don't think they distinguish between posts that were removed and not removed. So most of these mentions are just us in the last day, right? They're just us. They're just me and you guys. And most of them no one sees. And of course, obviously, if you go to Wall Street Bets, there's nothing. Good luck trying to find a BNGO post on Wall Street Bets. You have to scroll down forever. Okay, I would absolutely love. See, look, not every stock. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if this is freaking relating directly to BNGO now. I'm serious. I of course I don't know, but dude, I would not be surprised. I currently hold 300 shares of apes. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be surprised if this person made this in attempts to calm down on BNGO. I would not be surprised. Oh man, it's just funny how they like BB because it's undervalued. Whatever. I like BB as well. I have one share of BB right now. I'm not shitting on them right now. All right, guys. Make sure you guys are live right now. Make sure you're live. Make sure you fast forward to being live. All right, if BNGO gets too high too fast, I may have to buy a new house. Oh, man. All right, make a bot that spams Wall Street Bet with BNGO posts. Oh, man. That's too funny. All right, we're out of here. Man. It's me, Quantum Rockfish. All right, awesome. Ben S., thank you so much, man. All right, have a good night. You too, Marcus. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations to everyone who made crazy profits today. Congratulations. Absolutely insane day. Absolutely awesome day. I'm so happy. For everybody. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Everybody. BB is going to be in every vehicle and sea, air, and drones. All right, man. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Good night, Nathan, Claudia. And I see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow as well, my friend. Market open stream tomorrow. I will end you all. This is how I'll end. I'll go to our YouTube channel and I'll tell everybody, if you are at all interested in watching tomorrow and seeing if we're gonna get a squeeze with Wall Street Bets, I recommend you set your reminder with this stream. I'll link it in the chat right now. There you go, everybody. All right, with that being said, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here, man. Thank y'all so much. This is not financial advice. Please sell right now if you don't know what the hell you're doing. With that being said, thank everybody so much. Thank you, Marcus, Jeremy, Martin, Gus. Thank you so much. With that being said, this is not financial advice. Thank y'all so much. I will see y'all in the next one.